Welcome to Crimson Guitars, welcome to a live stream guitar build par excellence. I'm Ben Crow.
I'm Matt. Do you want me to say your last name? Oh, danger.
Well, I mean, it's just like, hey, I'm so well known. I only have one name. You're Mariah.
That's
or Madonna. Or, they're all M. Anyway, look, we're professional. We know what we're doing. Okay, so this is a live stream guitar build. We are also recording the entire thing. This is going to end up being a few videos over the next month. The guitar that we're building is
Interesting.
It's going to be, oh, it's going to be interesting. I've been thinking about this for a long time. The guitar that we're building is the Great Guitar Build-Off entry for Crimson Guitars for the Invitational side of things. It is going to be available. It's going to be on Daily Guitar Draw as a, see, when I've got Daily Guitar Draw and GGBO all involved, I really need to think about the acronyms.
DGD, GGBO, Great British Bake Off, there's that in there as well, right?
Hey, I could do that, but anyway, there we go. Look, I would like you guys who are watching to let us know when something goes wrong. What we've got is my Stream Deck set up. We've got Matt's Stream Deck set up on his bench. Going into here, there's a slight anomaly with regards to microphones. So if Matt doesn't mute his mic when I'm recording, you'll be hearing what he's doing over there when he goes off and does other bits and pieces. The plan here is that we're able to, as a team, build... Come on, Sam. Come on to camera. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Good boy, Sam. Okay. Sam is in. Somebody forgot to bring a microphone, an extra microphone set in. It was me. I was convinced they were in that bag. They may be in the van somewhere. Sam's going to be running around doing bits and pieces. He's going to be on the chat, throwing questions at us. If you want to guarantee an answer to your question, then send through a super chat. We really appreciate all of that. And it's... Oh, we're in the wrong position. Where are we here? I'll have a look at that in a second. Any super chats that come through, you will guarantee an answer to your question. Obviously, one of the last videos that I put out was talking about Sam's mental health and my mental health issues, which then caused a few problems for you, really, because I sucked. You are the most stable human I know.
Oh, well.
Yeah, genuinely.
I tried. So, bury it down, dig a deep grave.
I must... Yeah, don't do that.
No, I'm kidding.
I must tell you that I miss this. Being behind a workbench, being on camera, talking to you guys is what centers me. And basically for the last 6 months, I've not really been doing that. And things are about to change. So, yeah, anyway. All questions, ask away. Anything that we do see in the chat, we will try and get to, but we'll see what happens. Now, okay, there we go. So Renat Lothior says, I found the stream, but the link on the stories of Instagram didn't work. Could you get in touch with our Instagram team, my sister, and see what's happening? Sam's going to be running around in bits and pieces, and we'll go from there. Yeah, Matt, are you looking forward to this?
Yeah, it's going to be fun. I am, well, I had fun picking stuff for it yesterday, in terms of hardware and that. It's going to be interesting. I think we'll get it done.
See,
I have faith.
The problem is, when you're recording,
Yeah,
it adds, what, 50% to the time. Add in the complexities and fun of answering chats and bits and pieces. This is why when I've live streamed a build where it's just me doing the build, it's always gone long. Now, if this does go long, oh, I need to mute my phone. If this does go long, then we will continue tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. I don't think it will necessarily, but we shall see. So there we go. Okay, so there's a little bit of an echo. It seems to be from Matt's audio.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So what's happening is Matt's audio is coming via that ATEM, and
So I'm going to just get the receiver, plug it in here for now, and unplug it and plug it back in when I'm over there.
okay, let's just get technical for a second. Sam, did you load the software onto Matt's Stream Deck?
I did not.
Okay, could you do that quickly now, because there is a built-in, we've saved a 3 second or a 3 millisecond delay into that, and you can actually play with the delay. So if you guys keep on letting us know if there's if that echo gets sorted out as we do this. This is new to us. Sam is actually in the process of setting up a third ATEM Mini Pro so that I can have more cameras, because I've only got 4 inputs, one for the computer and you know what? Sam, you don't need to do that. I can unplug the computer for now, because we're not going to be drawing any things right now, and I'll just swap those HDMI cables.
Okay.
So yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, now, on top of that, during this live stream, there are going to be 3 prize draws drawn on dailyguitardraw.com, and I don't even know what those are. I had some ideas and discussed it with the team, and then I went off to Leek actually to learn. It's a place. It's a place. It's a place in the UK. It's beautiful. There's lovely stores. There's sort of stuff. And there's a lady called Ruth Tappan, who's a fantastic gilder and picture restoring expert. And I went up there last week to start learning mold making and gilding and bits and pieces like that. I am on a I'm on a journey. It turns out that I got bored with guitars, with guitar building. Hey, it happens when you do the same thing over and over and over and over again. And I've always had multitudinous plans of things that could be done that I've just never taken the time to learn. I am now learning those things. And you're going to see some of that coming through today. So I went off, the team here set up some prize draws, etc. And here we are, camera 1. So yeah, dailyguitardraw.com. Wow, ending soon. There's, credit, a £100 guitar amp and keyboard voucher. I didn't know about that. And a Luthier Startup Toolkit ending later. I'm going to probably draw these during the stream. There will also be, I'm having to make sure I know which camera to push at this point. I will need to be making sure. Sorry, there are also going to be some limited time, some free entries, and there's a massive draw on Daily Guitar Draw later. I think there's 17 or more items.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's going to be a pretty full-on day.
17.
That is a lot of prizes.
Yeah, that's insane. It's part of the whole Black Friday thing. There's also free entries and bits and pieces. So, yeah, check that out if you want to. Yeah, as ever, this whole thing is not only helping keep Crimson alive, keep these videos going, and me on the verge of sane, I suppose. It's helping to create the Dorset Guitar Museum, and, well, the plans that you've heard for Dorset Guitar Museum are only the tip of the iceberg, as it were. So, yeah, fun stuff. Anyway. Yeah.
Hopefully we should have, let us know if Matt's audio has resolved itself.
The echo has gone. Look at that.
Yay.
I am on the ball. Worship me, people. Scratch my ego from across the world. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're going to talk about the guitar. So, part of what I have been doing, I went up to the John Taylor Bell Foundry in Loughborough. I did not take Sam. He begged, he cried, he wept. Actually, I'll take you one day. It's an absolutely amazing place. They have been going since 1839, I think, or 1859. They created Great Paul, the biggest bell in the UK at St Paul's Cathedral, among many other things. And they've got this history, and there is so much. I have rarely been so inspired over such a sustained period. I had to sleep for 2 days after visiting there for a couple of days. Just insane. But part of that
Have I got to lift this now?
Yeah.
It's actually remarkably light.
It's
It
fairly
is.
light.
Yeah.
Up until they met me, things like this were cut up and burnt. This is a piece of elm. It was made into the headstock, which this is, for the bell in 1899. I have got all of the data of where the bell is, where it was commissioned. I even know which bell hung on this headstock. And we actually have, well, not a small pile of this stuff. And it is beautiful old growth elm. Obviously, there's a few holes and bits and pieces, and we are going to be making a guitar out of this. Now, the whole point of Great Guitar Build-Off is this year, the Invitational, at least 50% of the guitar has to be recycled or upcycled. We're going to be making the body out of this. Matt is going to go actually off camera. That will be in the final edit, but the big machines are back there. We'll film that process and then join the body up and just see. We don't know what shape it's going to be. Twin humbucker guitar, Tunamatics, fairly standard stuff. Now on top of that, Sam is playing with the camera, so
It's going out of focus.
is it focusing? Well, we'll play with that in a second. On top of that, we're using
That's just a
truss rod cavity. We're going to use an old stock Crimson Scion neck. Where's that overhead camera? There we go. And this has been sitting around. This has been sitting around in stock for a while because somehow somebody put the N on backwards. So this is a bit of an upcycle, a bit of a recycle as well. A little bit of a cheat as well because, well, basically we don't have time to make a full neck from scratch. Not given the fact that I want to do some sort of custom inlays and bits and pieces as well. So yeah, that's the neck. Here's the headstock, and seriously, this is going to be very cool. And we've got a lot of this wood, and moving forward, I am partnering up with the John Taylor Bell Foundry, not only to create guitars and bits and pieces out of this. We as a company are going to be utilizing their casting abilities. They can also make small things. You might have known that I like tiny planes. For example, we are going to be making a squirrel tail convex bottom, or well, actually a set, flat and squirrel tail, in bronze and bits and pieces like that. So I am so damned excited. Anyway, Matt, if you mute your audio,
Yes.
take this off. You're going to need to take that camera with the road, make sure that that's recording audio,
Yeah.
and yeah, and record this whole thing.
Yeah.
And I'm going to answer some questions, talk to some people, and talk a little bit through the design.
All right.
When Matt gets back, I'm going to joint the body, or I'll do some planing, and then you can go and glue it up. Yeah, going to be a bit of a tag team, a bit disorganised. We need to. I'm sure we've got another microphone set that you can find.
Yeah, I don't think we have.
Is it not in that horrible
There might be
grey
actually.
unit over
Let
there?
me go and have a quick
Yeah.
look, because I
Okay.
do remember seeing one.
Okay, so Sam's going to be in and out. I'll answer some
Okay.
questions, and then the guitar building shall start. Look at that, we've got nearly 300 people watching at
I
the
will
moment.
mute myself.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And thank you. So this is part of the problem. As I said in the video that I put live a few weeks ago, a large part of... I'd grown bored with guitar building because I'm doing the same thing over and over and again with regards to the basics of routing, etc. There's so much more intricacy, there's so much more artistry that can be put into a guitar. And I've never had time because I've been doing those things. If this stream goes well, if this process goes well, then I will be working with Matt and Sam, and we'll do this sort of a live stream on a semi-regular basis. It will end up being a video. You guys will get to watch along and ask questions, etc. And I can do the things that I particularly enjoy and I can push my skill level rather than spending days on a router, which any one of us can do. And that is, yeah, that is the plan. Okay, come on then, let us have a look. And that headstock has been hung in a church for 150 years nearly, and is a little bit dusty. So, just to talk about that quickly. Matt Lang, what? No more level crowns and polishes? Not as a, hey, here's a Crimson video. I'm going to be watching the same thing again. No more of those. Sam, could you find me some baby wipes or something to wash my hands?
Your hand right in a patch of grease, didn't you?
I put my hand in a patch of grease apparently. I'll tell you what, I can use some of this and some water and we can get going. So yeah, the John Taylor Bell Foundry, as well as casting and creating new bells, let me tell you, the Millennium, they had a very good few years. They repair and restore, they rehang, and they look after bells around the world. And what that means is that there's quite a lot of very cool old growth timber that has to be recycled. Up to this point, they've had no way to do that. They've had no need for it. So staff have essentially been cutting this beautiful stuff up and taking it home for wood burners, which is recycling of after a fashion. But we're going to be creating some amazing things. And with them, I'm going to be creating jewelry even and other bits and pieces. They also have to recast bells sometimes. So old bells will get, unless they're historically valuable, will be melted down, recast into the new bell, and there's this cyclical thing going. I think that having tools, having jewelry, having interesting things made out of bronze that, for example, came out of a 400-year-old bell, I think that that's just so much cooler than recasting the bell out of an old one. So there is that. Okay, anyway, Goth Rider Creations, how you doing? More live streams, yay. Am I back in 2021? Yeah, you are. Time travel exists, and we're good. Anyway, no, YouTube, I'm not going to insert ads. Oh, viewer activity, there we go. So, we're all good. We've got Jules Jahooligan, good luck, Vicky Johnson, we've got Scott Begg, Anonymous Botch, Phil Sequeira, Goth Rider Creations, Andy Take Two, Big Unit Guitars. Hey Big Unit, how you doing? Says it's 3 a.m, I'm barely functional. Come on man, 3 a.m. is not a time that any person who watches this channel should be awake, unless you're still awake after a gig. There is that. Okay. Betty Boolean says, how long is a Crimson day? Okay, we're going to be doing this up until 4 o'clock. It is 9 a.m. right now. We'll be working till 4 p.m. Obviously taking breaks. I'm diabetic. I need to eat regularly. In fact, I'm looking at my oranges over there and thinking, I didn't really have a proper breakfast this morning. So whether we have finished the build or not at 4 p.m. today, we're going to be stopping because over on the Crimson Guitars Extras channel, that is when the Daily Guitar Draw live stream giveaway begins. So there we go. Simon Hitchcock, woohoo! Matt Lang, oh my God, where's the rest of Ben gone? I tell you people, I've never really had time for the hobby that is a drug habit. But yeah, with the ADHD, they've given me these beautiful, beautiful amphetamines. And it's an appetite suppressant as well. And on top of being able to concentrate a bit more, apparently, I seem to have lost a little bit of weight. So there we go. Okay.
I have another mark.
Okay. X Thumb says the sound is crackling. No, that's the problem. Is that the one that crackles?
Potentially. It's not been used in a while.
Okay. Well, we shall see. You're going to have to keep on muting yourself when you're not actually on camera. Let's run a quick audio test for Sam's audio. Plug it in before you turn. Okay, well, let's see. I don't think this is going to blow your ears out, people.
Hopefully not.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm a bit loud.
All right. Lower your volume on there and we go from there. Okay.
Testing.
Questions, queries, comments, criticisms. Echo gone, picture is a bit fuzzy, sound funky in focus. I'll need to have a look at the camera in a second. Creever, the fretboard is nice. Okay, so the reason we chose this neck, he says nearly dropping the truss recover again, is that it's got a lovely clean Zero Cote fretboard that has no inlays on it. I am going to be doing an inlay based on these things. So I was visiting the John Taylor Bell Foundry for fun. After about 3 hours, I turned around to them and said, "Hey guys, you need to give me a job. I need to be a consultant for you, and do a little bit of work with you. You need me." And they said, "Yeah, we do." So yeah, I'm going to be consulting with them, working on sort of product development, revenue streams, bits and pieces. But the main issue is over the last decade or so, there seems, over the last 50 years or so actually, there seems to be a compression and a loss of the sort of last 5% that we do here at Crimson, that so many companies around the world seem to be losing. The finest details, the last little bit of artistry. And as part of that, they took me into their strong room and showed me various patterns over the last 150 years. And me being me, I said, "Okay, get me a box. I'm taking half of this home with me." And they let me. I love my life. Anyway, what I've got here is one of the, well, two of the older logos from the Bell Foundry. And what I'm hoping to do is take some of this design, or potentially this floral design, and I'm going to be converting that into an inlay at the 12th fret on this guitar. So as well as making the guitar out of the elm, we're going to be doing some design inspired by, yeah, what I can see here. Okay, come on then. So, Creeveride, does the ATEM Mini actually have a third mic input? It does not. We've got one of the audios coming through the HDMI from the second ATEM Mini over there, and then there's two audio inputs on this side. So we're streaming it together. I should actually have the 8 input ATEM Mini here if we're going to be doing this sort of thing more regularly, but it's fine. So there we go. BB Guitars, something appears to be wrong with the video. Do my eyes deceive me? Is Ben building a guitar again? I am indeed. Ian Metcalf, glad you're getting back. When will we see the SG finished? The SG is right here. I literally just need to do a half day's worth of work myself and get it under finish. It's been one of those jobs that for some reason it seems to be getting bigger in my head. I've also got the hand tool build at home. Now, the crux of my issue has been that I am now on these ADHD meds, and I'm having to learn how to work again. And I'm not going to talk throughout this whole thing. We are going to get some building done. I can't work in the environment that this workshop is anymore. So we are building a private workshop in what used to be the editing suite down there, so I can just film and concentrate without being interrupted constantly and taken out of my concentration. And I am also in the process of moving home due to the divorce and all of that sort of stuff. And I might be getting a phone call today, if this whole thing comes off, not only am I going to have an amazing workshop, an amazing home workshop, I'm also going to have finally, long story short, I went to visit I went to view a house, so I'm renting at this point. I went to view a 3-bed house. The letting agent, who's going to be watching this stream, showed me the house, and he said, by the way, Ben, you know, you need to look next door as well. And that was a beautiful 4-bed house with a beautiful, massive lounge. It's a sort of Georgian townhouse in Sherborne. And as I left, I said, tell you what, I think I'd like to take both of them. So if all goes according to plan, I'm going to be living in the 3-bed. The 4-bed is going to be rooms rented out to our students, and the main living area, the main lounge of that 4-bed is going to be an incredible workshop where not only am I going to be streaming and doing workshops, etc., we'll start doing a weekly live stream again, but with an audience potentially, and yeah, various events and bits and pieces. So there's a lot going on, and it is all focused on getting me back to building guitars on camera, but also focusing in on new skills. Later this week, I'm going off and I'm going to be learning sand casting with a jeweler friend of mine, and I'm going to be creating, among other things, I think, a solid gold plectrum. I mean, it's going to be a pendenty kind of thing, but you know, stuff like that. Okay, we've got our first super chat of the day. Thank you very much, Benjamin Aldridge. How you doing? He says, thank you for speaking up about the importance of acknowledging our mental health struggles. Stay strong, brother. Thank you very much, Benjamin. That last video took me quite some time to mentally prepare for. But in the end, it really is, if we talk about these things, if my struggles, if our struggles can help anybody else, then it should be done. And will be done. My dustbin's moved now, it's supposed to be there. Anyway, okay. Ben, I'm so tempted to take the day off and watch all day. That's just playing bass. You absolutely should. Gico says, it's funny if you boil it down, no offense meant, Ben is building a private room to snort amphetamine and build guitars. Not snorting, and because I have ADHD, the amphetamines are not that fun, sadly. Anyway, what and how to super chat. Super chat is down the bottom of the chat. It just says, there's a little dollar icon, says show your support for Crimson Custom Guitars. Thank you very much. Matt Lang says enameling would be cool. I have a mutual friend who I have a friend who knows 2 of the top watchmakers in the UK. They only build 5 a year, and they do enameling. So I am angling for an introduction and for a video there as well. I'm also going to be sorting out visiting collections and guitar collectors and dealers who have interesting instruments. So there's going to be a hell of a lot of content. Anyway, let us get to some guitar building, shall we? I'm just going to change the overhead camera, change to the overhead camera while I have a look at this here and see what's going on with my focus. Yeah, I think I'm going to swap this camera out actually, people. Okay, so there's going to be a lot happening today. There really is. It's just going to take a little bit of effort. Camera 2. I've brought one of my cameras from home here, which has a better quality image, and we'll go from there. And once we're up and running, Sam is going to be firing questions at me, and we can go from there. Okay, so here we go. This is the neck that we have. It is a I'll drop the truss rod cover again. Beautiful flame sycamore. The logo, somehow somebody managed to force the N in backwards. I really don't know. This is the sort of thing that on a custom watch would double the value. In our case, we just didn't use the neck. But I want to do something inlay wise based on this idea, but potentially using some of the floral pattern from here. And yeah, this should be fun. Double check. All right, so that's my 12th thread. I seem to be alone in the room now. Okay, now what I need to do quickly is swap the input from the computer and put another camera into that, because I need 2 cameras. I just need 2 cameras. Or 3, shall we say. I'm greedy that way. Ha-ha! All right then, what have we got? Sorry if I made you ill there. Okay, Matt Lang says the reverse end should be a secret indicator of web build guitars. Yeah, the secret indicator of slight incompetency at some point. So there we go. Bedroom programmer loves a light strip in the binding. So yeah, we've bound it with another piece of Zero Cote with just a little bit of accent line, which is sycamore. So sycamore. It's not sycamore actually. It's probably poplar. It's some softwood. We get a lot of veneer from it's the Wood Veneer Hub, I think, in the UK at least, and it's 0.7 millimeters, and adding an accent strip in is really, it's a subtle thing, but it makes a huge difference in many cases. I do it a lot on the down the center of a multi-laminate neck as well. Now, you guys will see me fumbling around quite a lot, because I also haven't got the foggiest idea where half of my tools are now, seeing as I haven't really worked in this workshop for quite some time. So there we go. Ha-ha. That's what I was after. A circle jig is a very, very useful thing. Messing around with these things, the name of which I've just forgotten. It's not a protractor. Wow.
Compass.
Compass, thank you very much. Sam, could you perchance find me some more coffee?
Okay.
I've got a, where's my mug? There you go, Fishman mug just on the chair over there. Oh no. that was the wrong thing. So my overhead camera always used to be in 4, and now it's Matt's. All right, in the chat, people, I'd like you to start talking about what you'd like to see me build or see us build in the future. I am going to be finishing the hand tool build and finishing this SG build. Moving forward, there are also going to be some very interesting interstitial videos, i.e. there's going to be some very interesting videos where it is a focus on a single task or a single skill. Here is, I don't know, cutting a custom nut in stainless steel. I'm never going to do that ever again in my life. Just don't do that, people. Learning gilding. We're going to buy a Gibson Les Paul Gold Top for daily guitar draw, but I'm then going to go and gild it in 24 karat gold, for example. So yeah, lots of fun stuff. But what are videos that you would like to see? Matt Lang, double neck headless bass / guitar. I suppose you can buy headless bass tuners as well. Hell, I've made headless bass tuners from scratch before. Maybe that's a video. Okay. So this is the idea. I don't want too many leaves, but I like that. I like that design, and probably it just needs to be a little bit in there. Frankie Chan, Ben could do his take on Ibanez Vi Hydra. That is something, I mean, the second that video came out, I considered doing exactly that. Yeah, which is fine. It's the sort of project that would just take forever to do. A bass fish themed bass guitar. As bass guitar puns go, I prefer the Rebel bass idea, but yeah. So I like this acanthus leaf here. Yeah. Suppose we wanted to start there. That's the shape I want. So essentially we've got a little bit going past the fret. We've got a little bit going past that fret. I am so bad at practice, guys. Yeah. Yep, that's the idea. Okay. I personally really enjoy drawing directly onto the wood, at least in the initial stages. And then but what I'm going to do now is take that. So that's the idea. it's acanthus leaf based, but it's going to be, it kind of looks, well, a little bit like the, yeah, it's got the same feel as a yin yang symbol, or maybe the Great Wave off Kanagawa, that kind of effect. I now know the size that I want to go. I'm going to be cutting this in, ooh, I was thinking mother of pearl, but actually copper. I'm going to inlay this in copper, or bronze if I can find some, but I think copper will do, and we'll go from there. But let's come up with a design. No more super chats. Come on, people, ask me questions. Super flash. How about a violin-like guitar? So we built a guitar at Glastonbury Festival that was sort of violin inspired. I still have to finish that one, actually, come to think of it. Glastonbury was the Glastonbury was absolutely amazing and life-changing, and it was also the straw that broke the camel's back. That experience showed me just how much of my existence wasn't what I wanted it to be, and I came back and started making changes. So yeah, since then, since June, July, etc., not happened. Inlay and bell metal bronze, that's Paul Ferraby. That would be fantastic, except for the fact that I don't have any at this point. But we shall see. Whoa. Yeah, what are the things that you guys want to learn? SM Maya says, I don't have the talent to draw like that. I do a rubbing and run it through a Xerox, reducing the size until it's right. I spent a lot of time learning how to draw. Matt has just come in with a body for us to look at. Matt, where the hell is Sam? He's supposed to be doing this as well. He just, the second we started filming, he's run away. Yeah. Come on then, turn your mic on and let's have a look at his body quickly. Okay.
No, turn the mic on. I'm back, I think. Check. 1, 2, yeah.
There we go. Okay, so you can see some. Okay, I haven't explained what this wood actually originally was. This elm was the headstock from which the bell hangs. So you've got your bell hanging, and there's various pieces of iron going through a large chunk of wood, and the bell swings on the headstock. The headstock is attached to a wheel, the ropes go around the wheel, and you pull that, and the whole thing rings. That's going to make...
It's surprisingly light.
I love elm. Yeah. Dutch elm disease, I'm personally offended by Dutch elm disease. It makes a fantastic guitar. One of my favorite guitars that I ever built was made out of a piece of elm that I bought as a really rustic, i.e. shitty, handmade coffee table. And I bought this thing for £2 at a car boot sale and turned it into 2 incredible guitars.
I mean, £2 for a bit of wood is...
It is indeed.
I don't know where you can get that other than chopping your own tree down.
Well, I mean, yeah.
And then you've got to dry it. And
exactly, it ends up costing far more than just buying by cubic foot. Anyway, so this has got the various holes and bits and pieces. I do have a racing stripe planned. There is going to be something incredibly cool going on with this.
It's still slightly oversized, so we can join it in case there's a bit of... It's 47 mil currently instead of 45.
Where the hell did you go to?
Tom.
Wow, there we go. Okay, tell you what, Matt, if you wouldn't mind joining this.
Sure.
Are you going to use a hand plane or what's the...
Matt, plane?
I mean, I did run it over the jointer already, so it's probably fairly close.
Okay.
Not perfect, but...
Well, you guys know how to... Yeah, no, that's absolutely not perfect.
No.
The one problem with doing this sort of thing live out of large chunks of wood like this is that by cutting it in half and reducing the size, you're also removing tension that is inherent in the wood. Mm-hmm. When it's 4 inches thick, it's sort of holding itself together. So that has already moved. Yeah, no. You're going to have to go and find a
sharp plane.
A sharp plane.
Okay.
I haven't been here for a while. Literally, the last time I used a jointing plane was at Glastonbury.
Well,
okay. So yeah, Matt,
hot,
go and find a sharp plane, and then you can do the jointing on your workbench there. You've got a front vise, don't you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
So we'll get some footage of Matt jointing that, and we'll go from that. Matt Lang's just sent super chat through. Thanks, Matt. And he's just saying, wonderful to have you back, Ben. Thank you very much. Look at that. Oh, you can put a little heart next to the thing there. It's been updated since I last did this. Martin Stamp says, wouldn't titanium look cool? It would. Titanium is not fun to work with.
That stuff is hard.
It really is. Cheapskate. Wow, I can already hear how dry that wood is. I went to pick up the very first piece that I had experienced, and you know when you sort of tense and you get ready for something really heavy? It just wasn't, and I knew it would make some fantastic guitars. Sam, would you mind grabbing me a piece of paper?
Yes. Do you want to wipe as well?
Yeah, if you could. And we'll go from there.
Coffee is on.
Ah, coffee is on, that was it. Sandy D, is it a sacrilege to put a neon tube around an actual Les Paul body? I think that there is a little bit too much. That would be fine, yeah. We care a little bit too much about the fact that it's Gibson, etc. These things are tools. They are tools to be adjusted and changed and used to suit the musician. And if you as a musician want to take a Gibson Les Paul, which are, after all, made in their millions and are relatively inexpensive guitars, I know I can get it in the neck for that, but you know, as guitars go, they are mass produced, they are relatively inexpensive, they're designed, apart from the volute, to be workhorses that can just be thrown around. And yeah, that's it. Beth noted, says he's making you coffee. I asked where you were.
It is on.
Okay, so there we go. Could you also move the bin back to where it's supposed to be? It's amazing how much stuff gets chucked during the day. So there we go. Okay, now. A 335 type guitar would be good. That's from Akies Mad. I do have a 335. Oh no, I did. I had a 335 inspired build planned, and instead of doing that, the client and I, well, the client said, "Hey Ben, what would you like to build?" And I said, 2 guitars. So yeah, I'm building, utilizing the utilizing some of that Cody, the 42,000-year-old wood. I'm going to be building my dream sort of Les Paul Junior special and a Telecaster type. Okay. I think we're going to have to sharpen a plane.
Apparently it's the sharpest in the building.
That still doesn't mean it's actually sharp, Matt. Matt, why don't you run it back over the planar thicknesser and see what you can do? Because speed is more important.
Yeah.
I can sharpen one of mine if necessary. Okay, let's get back to designing this this inlay quickly. And Sam, I'm going to need some I'm going to need some copper, I think.
Yes, okay, I'll have a look. Preferable thickness.
That's for an inlay, so yeah. Now, based on an idea I had, absolutely nothing to do with anybody's, you know, comments on YouTube. I'm going to try and take a rubbing. No, it's just not. Nope, doesn't work. I'm just going to draw that by hand. That's the one. Lighting? What lighting? Ben, I'd like to see you do a guitar on the theme of alchemy, and the inlays can be done in the 7 metals, lead, tin, iron, copper, mercury. I don't know. That's for you to figure out. Silver and gold. Yeah, mercury would be potentially problematic. That is just not. I don't have enough light in this. There we go, that'll do. How many tuners can you get on a headstock that size? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Now, the beautiful thing about this is entirely hand engraved. Yeah, fine. I'm just going to wing it, people. So yeah, there we go. So these are very traditional acanthus leaf patterns, and I'm sure, much like Japanese tattooing, etc., there are rules, and I am probably going to end up breaking every single one of them. I also need to absolutely figure out which one of these I'm going to be using as my pattern, because they're all different. something that I really want to get my hands on, actually. There are things called pattern books, and all of the design houses like Tiffany and all of that, where they made silver objects or knives and forks or lamps, I suppose, etc., all of that, they have pattern books and they have collections of designs that they utilize over time. There was a designer called Christopher Dresser, for example, and he, in the up until the 1890s, he was a designer that created products for many different companies, and you will have seen his work. And it's just very, very inspirational looking at what these people have done. But I would love to have a collection of pattern books from Wedgwood, etc., to take inspiration from. Okay, so that there is the sort of look we're going for. Okay, instead of drawing the individual thing, I'm going to draw the rough shape, and then I'm going to fit inside that shape. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Don't call me sire. Okay. So here's some copper that we're going to be playing with. Should be good. Got a super chat here from Big Unit Guitars. Thanks very much, Big Unit. I've missed you, man. Is a neck through Les Paul a pointless endeavour due to the single cut? It would make more sense to do a neck through PRS double cut instead. Neck through guitars are, for the longest time, I've been saying, oh, a neck through design makes a better sounding guitar. It adds more sustain, it adds something to the instrument. And that is a gross generalization. A lot of what makes a guitar sound the way it sounds is actually the quality of the construction. A well-made, a well-fitted, glued-in joint will sound better than a bolt-on, or will give more sustain than a bolt-on neck to a certain extent, but it's a minimal effect. A very well-fitted bolt-on neck can sound every bit as good with every bit of the sustain of a set neck. So I don't personally think that I would hear a difference between a PRS with a traditional PRS set neck and a through neck. I don't think I would hear the difference between a Les Paul with a traditional Les Paul joint, and that neck joint is one of the best neck joints of all time, or with a through neck. So yeah, I don't think there's much in it, to be honest. Okay, so here we go. This sort of does feel a little bit like I'm Japanese metal work, where they're making the bits that go on sword pommels, swords. Come on, guys, tell me what I'm thinking about. there we go. Stump the Geek's going to be in all day. Rawcraft says, morning from Texas. How you doing? This here, very pretty design. Just not quite getting the shapes right. I was expecting to get to this bit later in the day and have not done it. That's looking more like an oak leaf, isn't it? All right, Sam, could you come and turn your mic on, make sure that you're good, and just have a look at the chat, ask me some questions. Mark Davies is knocking 335 together for his missus for Christmas. Size of the body of loads of end grain and need grain filling. I hate grain filler and all the sanding. What is a faster and easier way to do it? Ken Parker uses epoxy to do that sort of thing. Personally, I don't like the thought of using epoxy. Well, I don't particularly like epoxy for the most part, really. It's not my thing. Okay, so your microphone. Okay, talk.
Hello, testing. I'm a bit loud.
Yes, we established that earlier. You need to take it on this and turn your volume down on that. Okay. There
we go, that should be better. Okay.
And you need to turn your microphone on so that you can actually hear it over there.
Thank you.
Okay, so test 1, 2. Am I loud?
You're a bit loud.
I wasn't loud earlier.
Mm.
Everything's changing. Anyway, nobody's complained. So yeah, how was the audio, people? Let us know how Sam and I are doing. That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, ask us some questions. Talk with.
Yes, talk. Yeah, we've got Greeville's just come in with Z-Epoxy is a great filler. I don't know what your opinion on that is.
I've never used it. I genuinely just tend to avoid epoxy in all or in as many places as possible. I'm just not a fan, and that is probably because I'm just old, set in my ways. That's what I needed to do. There we go. That was what the problem was. I need that gap there, which is probably going to be hidden by a fret to a certain extent. But that gap then creates the shape that I've been after. Okay, and then I can do a little bit of
Yeah,
as we go.
I think we've got some issues with this mic. It's
all right. Turn it off. Yeah. Turn it off. Don't use that microphone. If you just take the batteries out, so we'll use them later. That's the microphone. That sound is the microphone that I asked you to fix about 3 weeks ago.
This has been in a drawer for months and months.
Yeah. It was crackly. Sam is an intensely busy human being. Okay, so I think I've got the basic idea here for this inlay, and it's going to be fun. I need to spend more time on drawing these acanthus leaf patterns and figure out what I don't know. And this is part of my journey at the moment, guys, is learning the things that I don't really know. And you have to spend a lot of time just drawing these things before it becomes second nature to you. I've been collecting books recently. There are some beautiful catalogues, for example, of antique gun auctions and guns and weaponry that have amazing engraving and actually a certain amount of inlay as well in some cases, and it is just so very inspiring.
Yeah, lots of people saying the audio's back to normal, which is great.
Okay, fantastic. So the audio's back to normal, and we're good to go. I'm going to be cutting inlay at some point. That really is what my problem is. So it's the joint. Doing this inside of a circle. There we go. So adding an extra hole there has will add my thing. Okay, this is scintillating TV, people. I apologise, but actual making is going to happen fairly soon.
Just had a question coming from Yorkshire lad.
Go for it.
How long does it take to build an expensive guitar such as a PRS?
Well, how long do PRS take? Yeah.
It's a very good point, yeah.
So this is the problem. The definition of expensive. PRS are fantastic at doing what they do, but what they do is essentially, wow, I've taken that and absolutely messed it up somehow. They build guitars that are very well finished, and I was a huge fan of what Paul did, but over the last few years I've actually sort of changed my opinion over the guitars themselves. I really, there we go, I've got it. It's about the negative space, people. It's about adding extra holes. Yeah, I feel that a lot of PRS guitars nowadays lack soul. They lack the resonance and the feedback, and I've been playing a lot of them due to Daily Guitar Draw and things like that. I spent a large part of the last 10 years not playing other guitars, and recently for the last year I've been doing exactly that so that I can learn what I do and don't like. Now, if we were to make a PRS type guitar by hand to the highest spec that we can do, we're probably going to have to say 60 hours, something like that, of sort of dedicated work. Yeah. If that's handmade. The CNC does cut out a lot of the unskilled labour, I would say, but yeah, PRS themselves probably
They probably crank it out in I think I read somewhere it's around 8 days total.
That's 8 days elapsed time, though.
Yeah.
It's not 8 days of solid one luthier working on a guitar. So it's a difficult thing to enumerate, really. But again, and I must say, I'm not shitting on PRS per se, and I'm definitely not shitting on the use of CNC machines. I think that CNCs have their place. They have a role to play. Hell, I've just been saying that personally, I need to spend more time doing the fun things that I enjoy doing and that are a challenge to me, because I got burnt out. And one of the things that burned me out was the lack of challenge, the lack of difficult things for me to do, or interesting things for me to wrap my head around. Once you've used a router enough times, it just becomes fairly rote, and that's where the CNC comes in. The CNC takes over, and you don't need to do the route. I don't need to do the routing, and neither do we here. And there's no real difference between a human using a router jig and a CNC machine using a computer program to tell it where to cut. So yeah, is a CNC made guitar inherently better? No, it's far more easily replicable, of course, and that's one of the beautiful things with regards to the manufacturing side of things. Now look, Matt over there is currently setting up. Matt, can we take your camera, put your audio on? I'm going to mute myself and eat an orange quickly, guys. So back in a second. Godey the roadie says welcome to All That Jazz, or is welcome to All That Jazz, so just joined up as a member again.
I'll just draw your attention to Anonymous Box's comment. I think it's pronounced
Suba, thank you very much, Anonymous Botch. That's what we were talking about. Okay, I'm going to mute myself, and you're going to go over to Matt's bench. He needs to set the camera up so that you can see what he's doing, and this is going to be fun. This is now going over to the other ATEM, and
am I really quiet though?
I think you are.
It would help if you talked.
Hello, 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 hello. Talking. Don't know why I'm quiet. I haven't pressed anything. It's weird. Check. Why must be quiet?
Oh, I don't know.
Sam, why am I quiet?
We are going to get this.
Check.
We're going to get this whole thing running on rails one day, gentlemen.
It was working fine. I haven't touched it.
It was. We tested it.
Yeah. 1, 2.
What happened is that Sam had to upload. Sam changed the settings, didn't he? So you guys now need to fix your levels again. When we were trying to fix the feedback delay earlier. So yes, people, the Japanese tsuba it's a piece of decorative bronze, sometimes with gold or silver inlay, and that slides over the pommel of Japanese swords, and they are made with a level of artistry and detail and engraving, etc., that I'm just starting again on that one. That's mind-blowing to watch, and there are some people on YouTube that do this and do it very, very well, and it's very worth checking out. I regularly say that taking inspiration from art forms outside of your personal discipline is a very, 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 very wise thing to do. Do you know what's throwing me on these? It's the fact that I'm copying something that's curving the other way. I seem to have lost a certain amount of my ability to see things in 3D, or at least I'm out of practice. I need to take a photograph and mirror the damn thing.
I still quiet, Sam?
I think that's better.
It's better.
Yeah.
Can people hear me? That is the question. Why are you switching my cameras?
I'm not switching my cameras.
Someone's switching.
Try that.
Test, test, test.
It should be alright now.
He's not, well, there we go.
Am I loud enough? Can people hear what I'm saying?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go off for a second. Big Unit has got another super chat. Thanks very much, Big Unit. It says, Ben, are you still planning on bringing Luthier's Question Time back soon? Yes. Once I have a home workshop that I'm comfortable in, that isn't full of boxes and rubbish that I'm packing because I'm moving home. As soon as I've got that set up, I will be doing Luthier's Question Time on a weekly basis, potentially even eventually with a live audience for fun. So there we go. I'm going to mute myself and leave you guys with Mr. Matt Dennison over there. So
terrifying.
there we go. It's all good. He's going to be jointing the body.
I've got to press record, haven't I?
You do.
As well, so we get some footage. So I've gone away to the jointer and jointed this body blank. I found that running it over the jointer itself wasn't getting it a perfect join. So I ended up taking some material off the side so I could get them perfectly rectangular. And then I ran it underneath the planer, taking fractions of a mil off each time. And that was much quicker than the very blunt hand plane I was trying to use. So it looks like this. And I think it's going to be very, very nice. What glue will I be using, Ben?
Just standard white glue.
Yeah.
The alkaline. Here you go. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, alkaline professional wood glue. The beauty of this stuff is
It dries really fast, right?
It does. Yeah, 30, 40 minutes. As long as we don't whack it too hard.
That'll be fine. Sure, we won't whack it too hard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
These Bessie clamps are absolutely incredible.
they are great. There you go.
There we go.
A little bit of tear there, but that'll disappear when we flatten it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to get them rectangular so that I could run it under the planer. And I just took like fractions of a mil off, because running it over the top just wasn't getting it as perfect as I would have liked.
Yeah, we need to setting up a planar thicknesser type thing, because it's got the added complexity of the
So many bits, right?
yeah. At some point we're going to be doing just have a planar, a dedicated thicknesser, and then you can dial it into seconds.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I'm watching it in there, there's a bit of an echo.
Still a bit of an echo.
Still an echo. Deary me.
We need to not have two microphones on at the same time. Sorry, guys.
Oh. There we go. Right. The glue's so good, it's stuck the lid on. There we go. It's not type bond. It's alkaline, yes. I haven't got a glue spreader, so I'm just going to use my finger. Nature's glue spreader is what that's called. Okay. Normally I would use like a credit card blank or something like that, but They are all the way in the student room, and then you wouldn't be looking at my wonderful face. Nah, it's too late now, Sam. Too slow.
My fingers are covered in glue.
It's fine. They're always covered in super glue or ebony dust or ebony splinters or Wenge splinters or...
That's the thing, we don't have calluses, we just have super glue.
Yeah, I mean, I've also got calluses from playing as well. I've got, yeah, calluses from playing, scars from building.
Mental or physical?
Well, that remains to be seen. Okay, just shimmy that around a bit, spread the glue out. And then if I switch to this one, good old Bessie. It's a good name.
It is,
Got a nice bit of squeeze out. I think we'll leave this in this room because this is definitely the warmest room in the building at the minute, apart from next to Harvey's fire. Yeah. Right. I do just like to flatten the glue down on one surface so when it comes to planing I haven't got a wobbly surface to plane it on afterwards. Okay, I guess we let it dry. We're going back to I want to say back to the studio.
Okay, so yeah, I'm sitting here thinking, and I'm going to go back to I'm just doing a second pass on this shape. Keep the original one where I left it, and then we're going to create an inlay, which should be good. Question here, Ross Bottom says, boom mics for the win. I think we need to do that. The reason for the echo, this is from Krivarai, who's an expert, is that using 2 ATEM Mini, each of them creates a short input delay. Because of that, everything from the second mic is delayed by about 20 milliseconds or so. So can you adjust? No, you can adjust. Sam can now adjust in the software the second ATEM, make sure you're doing the right one, and reduce the delay on that one by 20 milliseconds or so. Krivarai probably actually got the milliseconds to the millisecond, shall we say. So, yeah, we shall see. I think, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be spending a lot more time on camera than I had originally planned today. But hey, what can we do? So this is the problem. Essentially, the shape that I'm going for is this kind of thing. I'm going to do it outside of the circle for now. This curve here, that is the curve that we want. Maybe I'll do it the other way around. Okay, my fret is 19 mil. You know what? I'm actually going to use a calculator. Not that I don't trust myself. Okay, so 7.5 mil in from either side, and I'm talking millimeters, not mil as in thousandths of an inch. So there's my fret. There's my fret. Okay, so I'm going to work on this. Matt has just glued the body joint, and okay, so this is where we start figuring out what the next stage is for you, Matt.
I was going to say, do you want me to start cutting the frets and then nipping the tangs,
Yep, that makes a lot of sense.
because that'll take a bit of time, won't it?
Fantastic. Okay, so there we go. Matt's going to take the neck. He's going to prepare. He's going to. Oh, there we go.
So am I. There you go.
Well, have you sorted the delay out, do you think, yet?
I'm
Sam's currently working on that. So, well, you can just go through my microphone for now.
Alright, me.
So, yeah, Matt, you're going to go radius the frets.
Yeah.
So pre-radius.
Nip the tang, get them ready to go in it, basically.
Yeah, and we'll end up with the masking tape strip with a bunch of frets on, good to go.
Yep.
If we swap over to see what you're doing every now and then.
Sure. You don't need this for the inlay or anything.
No. I'm drawing it. I'm drawing it on here, and then we're going to transfer it over and go
Sweet.
from there.
Nickel silver, stainless steel, Evo gold.
Evo Gold. We're making a
Okay.
bronze bell-inspired guitar. Why should we not use bronze fret wire?
Let's do it.
Yeah, the stuff
do it.
is. It also sounds great and it looks good.
And it's harder than nickel silver.
It's harder than nickel silver. I think
Not quite stainless steel, but
it's more brittle than stainless steel, and I think it gives a very similar sound.
yeah.
It's more to do with the attack, I think, as you play than with anything else. But there we go. And the other thing with regards to frets, etc., is if you've got the fret slots filled and you don't have huge gaps underneath your frets, then the guitar sounds better, no matter what fret wire you're using. Okay,
Cool.
well, you go do that.
Right.
I'm going to work on this. Do you think that you've got the delay sorted?
I mean, I've adjusted it.
Okay.
We'll see.
Well, let's listen to Matt talk quickly and see if there's a delay, and our fantastic chat will tell us.
I'm unmuted. Is there a delay?
There we go. Now talk.
Talking. Checking for delay.
Is there a weird echo?
Is there a weird echo?
I don't know.
Come on.
Creevery is a live sound engineer. It is his job. Yep. I did say he's a professional. Sam is a bit off because Sam doesn't currently have a microphone.
Yes.
Sam's always a bit off.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Thank you. So,
not really.
Gothrider says Ben is all about time travel. He regularly extends a one-day build into 4. The last one-day build is still going on well over a year later. You know? I'm not proud of that. Games plus James, I completely misread that. How long should the glue take to set? We'll leave it clamped up for half an hour. So we'll go back to that joint. It was at, say, 10 to 11. And then we can start playing around. Let's say 11. Yeah. Luthiers need breaks too.
Can't believe where are the rich teas, Tom?
I'm so sorry. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was kind of your fault. You demolished them yesterday. So.
Okay. Yorkshire lad, wow, Ben, did the tattoo on your head hurt a lot? Yes. Mainly the second and third time around, and I'm now learning how to do it myself because the last guy just destroyed me. He didn't know what he was doing. Anyway, Sam, basically, I think we're good for now.
Skedaddle.
You can skedaddle and yeah, we're all fine. I'm playing around with this design, and we can go from there.
Do you think we're going to want to do anything funky with these pickups / controls? Ideas?
Sam's asking if we're going to do anything funky with the pickups and controls, 'cause Sam's going to be working with the doing the wiring. I don't have any crazy ideas at the moment, but what do you think, young man?
Well, I mean, we've got some options with the fluences. They've got 2 different voices that we can control via a push-pull, so it may be interesting to
Okay.
include that.
Yeah, it's fine by me. Yeah, so Sam is the wiring king at Crimson Guitars. I am not a fan of the process myself. It came down to the very first time somebody tried to explain to me what was going on with wiring, and my eyes glazed over, my brain just turned off, and since then I can do it, but it's not my forte. Okay, so well, let's go over to Matt, shall we? I'm going to mute myself. Is the audio actually sorted, guys?
Check 1, 2. Test. Test, test, test. Am I coming through? Okay, so I'm just checking the radius on this fretboard, and it's 12 at the top, it's 12 at the bottom, but in the middle it's flatter, which is strange. So I may just have to, did you want to do a compound radius? Because it's potentially easier to flatten just the end than it is to take the whole thing to 12. Just trying to find out how flat it actually is. It's so it's approximately 17 in the middle for some reason. 12 to 16? 12
It doesn't matter, 12 to 18.
12 to 18?
17, whatever needs to be done.
Yeah, cool. I don't think we have a 17 radius block, so we'll do 18.
Yes, I just tend to use a
Plain.
I do it with a plane.
Yeah.
You can use a leveling beam as well quite nicely.
That's true. I could just do that.
Yeah, essentially if you're trying to make a conical radius, I'm not explaining this to my luthier who knows this full and well. If you sand or plane along the center line of the neck, starting at whatever radius, you'll match that and just create an even radius. If you plane at an angle away from the center line, then you can create a compound radius of some sort. So yeah, it's all good. So what I've done is I've now finally drawn, instead of starting with a circle, I've started with the leaf I want, and I'm actually happy with the shape that I've done. And then I will go in with that's a little bit small, and put the circle around it. Okay, and I've just turned Matt's microphone off because I should have. There we go. Yeah, so that's the inner circle. And okay, where's that compass gone? There we go. Hold on. There was a question earlier, and I can't remember the name, but the question was, Ben, if you were to buy a new guitar, what would it be? And that is that's a very good question. Last week you may well have watched a video where I looked at an old Nick Huber guitar. And it was a Krautster from 2013, I think. and saying that that's old makes me feel old. But yeah, with that Crafter, I think that if I would be tempted to buy a new Nick Huber at this point. Other than that, if I was to buy a new to me guitar, how about, I don't know. The question is, do I say 59 Les Paul, or do I say, you know, a no-caster or a broadcaster?
I mean, I'm biased.
Well, Sam is biased. I would probably actually go for the Fender rather than the Gibson, and that is strange because for my entire life I've identified as a Les Paul man. I've never been a fan of Telecasters. One of my first electric guitars was this absolutely horrific, cheap Telecaster copy. You know, you know the type. It was nasty, and that put me off the shape forever because I had such a bad experience with it. But anyhow, there we go.
I know what you do. You get the Les Paul, you know, and you sell that and then you can buy a multitude of wonderful guitars.
Sam's suggesting I buy the Les Paul, sell it, and you know, with the price of a 59 Les Paul, I could probably pick up 5 or maybe even 6 early 50s you know, Telecasters.
I had a 59 Les Paul, I'd buy a house.
Matt would buy a house. The thing is, guys, if we had a 59 Les Paul, we would have spent the money on buying a 59 Les Paul. That's kind of the problem, I suppose. Okay, that there, you can see the, I've gone from basically a sort of fairly amorphous kind of shape to something that was close to what needed to be done to an actual acanthus leaf style thing. This here is probably better. Okay. Sam, do you have any tracing paper? Do we have any tracing paper? Yes. There you go. Okay, back to Matt.
Oh, no.
No?
I mean, just sticking sandpaper to a level.
Which is fantastic. Change the camera. This is something that people actually struggle with, is how do you stick sandpaper to leveling beams?
I mean, I've just stuck it on. What I did was essentially the super glue masking tape trick, but you don't need 2 pieces of tape. You just put the tape on the radius block and then super glue, and then the sandpaper will stick to it eventually. You just hold it down, which is what I'm currently doing, getting super glue all over my fingers. See, how long are we into this live stream and I've already got super glue on my hands? An hour and 40 minutes.
Nearly 2 hours.
Yeah.
Which doesn't bode well for finishing the guitar. Okay. Back to me then. Okay, so I am not afraid to use tracing paper if necessary. In fact, one of the things that I'm really have learned recently is just how useful molds and mold making can be. And I remember early on in my life as a maker, I spent a lot of time. I should have started building guitars utilizing, for example, kit necks, and I just didn't, because I wanted to be the guy that built everything from scratch, because of ego as much as anything else. And that should not be a reason for anybody to do anything, in my opinion. And I spent a lot of time making substandard instruments because I refused to be clever with how I worked, shall we say. Now, nowadays I'm thinking, hey, utilizing molds, utilizing CNC machines, utilizing digital technology to replicate things, for example, that is the way of the world, and we should embrace it where possible. So, for example, with this, if I want to, if I was doing this as something other than a live stream, yeah, I might seriously consider digitizing this drawing, printing it up, talking to Bear, one of my editors potentially, and having him, take my drawing, clean it up, and go from there. And then we can flip and change and grow and all that. But in this case, sandpaper flipped around, sandpaper, tracing paper flipped around will do just as nicely. Where are we? Okay, I haven't answered any questions for a while. If you send through a super chat, you are guaranteed a response, and we appreciate the support. But let's have a... Ooh, I moved the camera you were looking at. Sorry, people. How rude. Okay. Ben, if you're buying a guitar, what brand would you buy? That was Yorkshire Lad. Electricity is the darkest of arts. Teddies are so simple, though. That's the fun of them for me. I absolutely agree. Les Pauls are not my thing. This is Bedroom Programmer. I like Teddies and Super Strats, but not traditional Strats. Those are just too boring. Vincent saying, Ben, stop reading the comments. Just get on with the build.
I'll keep an eye on comments.
Okay, Sam, shout comments, shout questions over from that side, and I can answer them. Okay.
Super chat from Big Unit.
Big unit.
Could we get full Lucas teardown / walkthrough Sophia's handmade acoustic? Or do you have to do the video?
Okay, I can't actually hear you. I'll read this now. Big Unit Guitar says, could we get a full Luthiers teardown / walkthrough of Sophia's hand-built acoustic? Maybe have her do the video and explain all what she did. That is a very, very good idea. Yes, Sophia is an intensely talented luthier, and a few photographs of one of the acoustics that she built during her degree got her a job offer at a guitar show. I just said, I'll give you a job, just call me. And then she left me hanging for a few months. So but we're going to be doing that. We will be partnering up with other luthiers who build incredible instruments. So there is an acoustic that is being planned for a Luthiers teardown / review that will be on Daily Guitar Draw. I want to use my platform to help support builders who are already very, very good but don't have the market. The last thing I want to do is do a teardown and have to be honest and say, well, actually this sucks, and this sucks. I want good guitars. Yeah, it's something that will be happening. Okay. Now, 3. There we go. So here's my bit of tracing paper, and then now I can go through and, without worrying about frets, etc., duplicate the shape. Now I don't want to have both sides match exactly. I'm going to use this as a form, as a guide, and then I will change this one down a little bit. But I've now got the basic shape, I've got the basic idea on the tracing paper of what we want to do. And then I can go back to the inspiration here and make changes. Matt, let us know when you're ready to be on camera again.
Depends how much you want me to speak.
Okay, we're going to go back to Matt. I'm going to mute my audio and put his on, and yeah, here you go. When you get back, I'll have an idea of the final inlay here.
So what I'm doing is just blending the different radii. Is that the right word? Radii? Radii, yes. Thanks, Sam. I was going to say radiant, sir. Radiant. But yes, it's a beautiful piece of wood, to be fair.
Piotr's just commented in the chat there. Is that my sanding beam?
Yes, Piotr is your sanding beam, because my sanding beam with 80 grit went walkies a few months ago. Don't know where it went. So yes, I'm borrowing this from the school.
We do literally make them, Matt.
I know we make them, but it's quicker to go next door.
And steal it from the horse.
Hey, he's doing flat sanding for the gold top that I sprayed for him, so swings and roundabouts, you know?
Okay, just a slight quick change of plan, people. In 8 minutes, there's a £100 store credit on the DGD site ending in a second. So yeah, 7 minutes and 52 seconds. If you want to potentially win a £100 store credit, with which you can then win potentially a bunch of guitars, actually, please avail yourself. And I will be drawing this, the winner, live on the stream at some point a little bit later today.
Uh-oh.
I love it. It's a new studio vibe.
You're luring me into these fascio quotes, Sam, every time. Yeah. Meteorologicos, mit Paula.
We're working it all.
Yeah. If people don't know, me and Sam love the fascio.
Yeah. This is very true.
We don't quote it on a daily basis on it. Why don't I have an 18-inch radius? Yeah.
And because Sam doesn't actually have a microphone, keep the chat down or on point. Just ask questions. So.
Yeah.
Ask questions.
I don't have an 18-inch radius.
Questions out, people on the chat, involve the chat, reply to them as much as you possibly can. So Sam, if there's questions that you can reply to via typing, then do so. Are you signed in as...
No, but I can come over onto your one if that works.
Yes, that does work. shooting a quick chat with Tom.
All right. You're stuck with me. Right. Where are my tools? There they are.
Right, talk about what you're doing there.
So I'm just cleaning the slots out after radiusing. It's not entirely necessary right now because I'm not putting the frets in, but it's better to have them clear than unclear. And then also it will show me what the length of the tang is, well, what the length of the tang needs to be to go into the fretboard, which is going to be the next, well, step 2 of the next few steps.
Yeah, okay.
Right, switch camera. You can have a look at the top of my head, maybe. No one has any questions for me, do they, Sam?
For you, I'm just catching up, yeah. There's a slight bit of delay.
What, in the audio or the visual?
Well, just in general, putting me seeing comments and video.
Another thing I'm going to want to check before I put the frets in is that the slots are actually deep enough for the frets to go in.
Good idea.
Because I've had it before where you've had a bound fretboard, the fret slots aren't deep enough, and then you put your frets in and then they're sticking up and there's a gap underneath, and that's the last thing you want, because then you have to pull them out again.
Beth noted says, what's your favourite part of building a guitar, man?
My favourite part,
Yeah.
carving the neck probably.
Yeah, I agree.
Any kind of carving is the best bit for me. But also when it's like finished and you play it for the first time, that's also pretty good. Yeah. Taking a square shape and making it smooth and round is great. Probably my top. But also when you get the spray,
Oh yeah, that is.
when you put the first coat of lacquer on, that's also great. Okay.
I do apologise, people, if I'm not quiet. I am on the other side of the room, and I don't have a microphone.
Shocking.
I know. Sorry.
I'm not sure how much of this I'm meant to be recording and how much of it I'm not meant to be recording.
Just odds and sods, really.
Yeah. Sorry.
Interesting bits.
Sorry, editors.
Lisa Harshberger says, who's in custom guitars? Who is making what here and not sure what style of guitar is? Do you want to answer that? Because I'm very quiet.
What was the question, sorry?
Lisa Harshberger's just unsure on who's making what we're all doing, and not sure what style guitar we're going for
Oh, what, today?
today.
I don't know if Ben has Ben said the overall style? Am I allowed to give that away?
I mean, I think we're kind of using the Bell Foundry as inspiration, aren't we?
Yes. It's like a Les Paul Junior type thing, but it's not going to look like a Les Paul. We're going to do a custom body shape. Custom body shape, two humbuckers with a X, well, with a Scion neck, really, with the backwards N. Right, I'm going to stop recording because I need...
Failed pixel says Matt, push-pull, I guess push-pull hots harder to wire than typical some traditional hots.
Slightly.
I mean, you can do it.
Even I can do them. Even I can do them. Sam, can you grab me a fret slot depth gauge? Because I don't seem to know where mine has gone. It's just gone walkies. That's it. Unless you label the tools, they go walkies.
Yeah, so no, it is an issue. Go and grab you one.
Thank you. Right. Ben did say that he wanted it on a piece of tape, but I like using my personal little block with 24 holes in with a number on it. We should make these, shouldn't we, Tom?
What's this one?
Just holding your frets. Instead of putting a piece of tape, I just have 24 holes drilled in a block of wood and just pop them in.
Haven't even sanded the edges on it.
I haven't seen it. It literally says the numbers.
Where you've got your
MD.
yeah, MD of course.
It's me, managing director.
Yeah, so we've just had the £100 voucher end.
Okay.
And I think there's a little free entry going up. Limited
Oh.
tickets. Yeah. So
Was a £100 thing has gone.
so we've just had a £100 DGD voucher end.
Yeah.
And then we've got. Well, I think you can say it should be 11 o'clock, so it should be live now. But we should have a £100 Crimson Guitars free entry going live at the moment. I think it's limited to 200 tickets, so get your ass over there.
Hell yeah.
I've said it.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Good luck, Matt.
Thank you.
Let's have a look.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. So I don't know if I can actually show you this, but the slots are not deep enough.
Oh no, he's going to have to go in with a slot saw. And yes, I'm sorry people, you can't hear me. I might go and try and source another microphone.
Well, there is a faster way of doing it, but I don't know if the tools I need to do it are here yet. But faster but scarier way. So, yeah, just putting the. Oh, it's like fractions of a mil. I don't know if you can see on the overhead camera. Probably not.
Got an interesting question from Bedroom Programmer.
Oh, yeah.
Is it feasible to use boiled linseed oil below and over acrylic paint on a base of water-based stain? Plan to do that on a test piece. Is there anything problematic? I think, well, the water-based stain and the acrylic paint should be fine as a base layer because they're, you know, they're both water-based, they'll both dry out. The linseed oil would probably be alright over the top of everything, but I wouldn't put it under acrylic paint.
Definitely do a test.
Yes, do a test.
Do not, if you're questioning any kind of finish, do not do it on the final guitar. Do it on a test piece of the same wood, sanded to the same level as your guitar is before you do anything on the guitar. Because as soon as it's on the guitar, and you might ruin it. Do you remember what Dimitri did?
Do I remember? Oh yes, you guys can't have a
So a previous luthier sprayed out-of-date sealer on his guitar, and because it was out of date, it never cured. So he basically ruined that entire guitar. hoping that I can take these slots down enough with this saw to get the frets in. Oh, Ricky's in the danger zone. Ricky, did the 0.6mm bits come in? No.
They're due in today.
Right, okay.
Do you want a coffee?
I would love a coffee, yes please. Fishman. Thank you. Right. Let's check these slots again. I think we're good. I think there was just a bit of crap in them. Yeah. We're good. We're not in the danger zone. So, as I mentioned, there is a couple of ways of doing this. There is the long way. I'm going to record this actually. I'm going to record this. So, there are a couple ways to clean your slots out on a bound fretboard to make them deeper if for some reason you've over radiused or over leveled your fretboard and your fret slots are no longer deep enough. You can use this tiny little saw, which is made by Hosco, or you can make a saw, which I believe Ben has done, which is a tiny little, which is a saw he's basically cut a tiny, essentially this, but with a bigger, better handle than this. And the third terrifying way, which I have done, is using a 0.6mm bit in a Dremel and following the fret slot itself, which is fairly terrifying, but the bit will follow the path of least resistance, so you can actually make it deeper that way. It's just a bit, you know, scary. Thank you, Ricky, amazing. So yeah, top tip. If you're feeling ballsy, I guess. That didn't record. Why did it not record? I'm still live though, right?
Yeah, we're still live.
Yeah. Just didn't record my interesting segment.
Sam, could you find another my life running out of Okay, so hey guys, I'm back. We're getting another SSD to record to for fun. So I phoned a friend. I called in some help, and yeah, I've been sent Ruth Tappan, the aforementioned picture framing expert, picture frame restorer and gilder par excellence, has just sent me these two sheets from one of her pattern books, which is helping me. It's far easier to see this than it is to see the engraved bits and pieces. And these are some of the rules for what these things look like. So that's going to help as I move forward. I've been playing with the focus. This camera here should be focusing and should be tracking my face. I don't currently know if that's working or not, but anyway, let's go. Lisa asked who else is building this. Just me and Nat. At the moment it's Matt and I who are doing the bulk of the build. Sam is going to come in and help with some of the work later. He's probably going to do the fret work and the wiring. Don't worry, we'll have the frets hammered in outside of this room, and we're also not going to be focusing on it too much, because that would be, well, insanity. Nobody wants to see more fretwork being done. We really don't. it's an important bit of the job, but it is not the be-all, end-all, I'm sure. Okay, bedroom programmer. I think I'll use shellac to seal the layers in. Not sure what they're talking about there, but shellac is great. Big Unit says, I don't think the usual 4 cups of coffee is going to be sufficient for today. I'm already on 4 or 5. Okay, questions, comments. Are kit guitars a good starting point? This is a super chat from Dave. Thank you very much, Dave. Are kit guitars a good starting point to learn about guitar building before going all in on a full custom build? I love what you guys are doing. Yes, as I alluded to earlier, I used to have an issue with kit guitars. I didn't think that you could call yourself a luthier if that's what you did, if you were playing with kit guitars, and that's basically crap. I'm sorry I ever thought that. My advice is, if you have woodworking experience, if you know how to use a router, if you can do that sort of thing, then make yourself a guitar body, but start with a kit neck, and that will, I suppose the trick is you don't want to be learning a dozen new skills at the same time. You really don't. Pick your battles. Learn about making quality neck joints first. Learn about the intricacies of carving out neck pockets and pickup positions and all of that. Do that first, and then once you've properly internalized that, go along and say, okay, at this point, now I am ready to learn how to build a guitar neck from scratch. And even then, when you're building your guitar neck from scratch, I would suggest that you use a pre-slotted fretboard, because a pre-slotted fret, learning how to slot frets by hand, as well as route out your truss rod, as well as route out truss rod access cavities, all of that sort of stuff. It's too much, and you don't need to be a masochist about it. I am, but you don't have to be. Learn from my mistakes, essentially. Okay, so there we go. We're just going to swap SDs. There we go. Okay, and could you take that footage and send it straight to Bear already? There we go. So this is the first time that I've ever got to a point where the ATEM is telling me that we've already, we're nearing capacity on the storage drive. So that's fun. Okay. Marshmallow, I tuned on this stream to get some extra stimulation, but now I'm distracted. ADHD brain go brrr. Yeah, I have the same problem. Now imagine being me with all of this going on, and the comments and people, and while being out of practice. But yeah, I really do love this sort of thing. It's great. I feed on the energy that you guys are bringing. So thank you very much. So that's kind of nearly there. Now we are obviously running long. This is going to speed up in a second. Matt, I think we're at the point where that body can be pulled out of glue. So what you're currently doing, how far away are you from having the radius done?
I'm still radiusing the fret wire.
Okay, why don't you finish radiusing the fret wire? Yeah, that's done. Finish radiusing the fret wire. Have you got footage of that? Don't forget, get nice, lovely close-up, sexy shots of the whole process.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to finish. I am going to carry on doing this drawing here. Matt's going to set up the camera. You'll go over to him, and then once Matt and I will talk about the body shape and the design, etc., because that needs to get, well, we need to get moving on that pretty rapidly. And while that's happening, Sam will continue cutting fret wire, etc., and we're going to start triple teaming this build. What's the phrase we're after? And I've got some fun stuff planned, trust me. Okay, let's see if there's a question. Ben, I recently used the tracing paper technique for a logo transfer. That works very well. It's old school and it works. Ben, is that a squirrel on your inspiration? Yeah, pretty much. I think you're potentially seeing the bell inside of the flower, but or the design in the middle is a sheep, actually. Okay, there we go. Questions? I'm going to move over to Matt now. You ready, Matt?
Sure thing.
Cool.
Idiot. I was muted. So what I'm doing is I'm just radiusing the Evo Gold fret wire. What you want is your fret wire to be just slightly tighter than the radius on your fretboard, so that when you push it in to the fret slot, the outside of the tangs push kind of sideways into the fret slot, if that makes sense. If I change the camera angle, that will, I can demonstrate. However, this is not going as well as I would like, because it's really, really tough stuff. So, right, let me just move the camera around. Right. So it is not moving as much as I would like it to. And that is frustrating. So I'm just going to adjust the radiusing jig to give me a tighter radius. And I'll give that a go. There we go. So you want, yeah, like I was saying, you want a tighter radius, slightly tighter radius than the fretboard, so that when you are hammering or pressing the fret in, the edges of the fret will push. So you're pushing in the middle, right? I'm going to see if you can see this. So you're pushing in the middle and you want it to push outwards like that into the fret slot. which just holds the fret in a lot better than if you didn't radius and it was matching. That's not what you want. So I think I need a little bit more. Right. So what I'm looking for is just a small gap in the middle underneath the fret, between the fret and the fretboard. Let me just adjust this. What do I want to look at? I'm just going to trim the fret. Did you want me to just radius the fretboard and then we unclamp the body? Not the fretboard, the
Yes,
fret.
radius the wire, and then Sam will take over and start cutting it and doing all that stuff, and we'll work on the body
Okay.
together.
Okay. Well then, it's all yours, Sam. Okay.
Okay, so Sam is going to take over the fret work, and Matt and I are going to talk about this body shape. Somebody just asked, hold on, X Thumbs 36X sent through a super chat, thank you, and said, are you doing a bell-shaped body for this one? No. We're trying to be a little bit more subtle with the inspiration, as it were. Stu Ehlers sent a $20 super chat. Thank you very much, Stu. Says, Ben, a small contribution to the Dorset Museum. Be well, my friend. Cheers. Thank you very much. We are, we need all the help that we can get at this point. A bunch of people saying, turn on your mic, turn on your mic.
Yes,
that was a little while ago. Stump the Geek says at Rawcraft, at least ADHD is good for some things, when I can control some, but not all of it. This is the thing, it's, I'll hyper-focus on stuff, and it's good. I need to train myself to hyper-focus on stuff that's important rather than stuff that isn't. So there we go. Yeah, Matt, if you bring that around.
Yeah. I was going to say, did you want to, if we get a bigger piece of paper, or do you want to just draw it on the body?
I'll just draw on the body, I think.
Yeah.
What we need though is the templates, so the neck position. Hold on, Matt is going to. Well, you can declamp that off camera. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
And if you could draw the neck pocket and the bridge position on there.
It's a 25-inch scale, isn't it? So
It is a 25-inch scale. Hold on, we're having a conversation when only one of us is mic'd up.
I'm on.
You're on, but you're not. There we go. Okay.
Am I on now?
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, come on then. Just
Yeah,
bring
come
just
on.
bring the body. Let's
Okay,
just
bring
let's
the
just
body.
film it. I'll clear some space. We're all getting old. I suppose the clamps are quite heavy, aren't they?
Yes. They are fairly weighty. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's declamp.
Okay. That's one. Just move that out of the way.
I do prefer designing instruments just on the wood with the wood, so you can see what you've got. I prefer
That side is nicer.
Yeah, I prefer all the holes and bits and pieces.
And it's
With this, we could do a quick carve
yeah.
and get rid of those. And we've got the nice symmetricality of that. I mean, symmetricality is cool,
Yeah.
but this is nicer. Okay.
I'm going to move stuff out of the way.
Just get them out, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, designing a guitar. Designing a guitar.
The second mic has an echo and it's buzzing.
Yeah. Second mic off, fine. We never seem to have an easy time with microphones.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Nice.
ooh. It's always better to get rid of glue early in the process. Not a huge amount of squeeze out on that side.
This side is the side I've ran my finger along to flatten it off.
Even earlier in the process, I like it. Okay, so here we go. This had various fixings, various iron fixings in, and it adds character to the instrument, which is one of the things I particularly enjoy. Now, the question is, to be honest, what are we building? And I haven't got any preconceptions. So
Sort of a Les Paul Jr. type deal was discussed, but
yeah, this is it. Okay, well, Matt, why don't you go and find, get the templates that we're going to be using, neck pocket, and also if you could find a Les Paul or a Les Paul Jr. type body shape, and we can go from there. When you're designing a guitar, start with something that you know and go from there. Now, I'm fully aware that we regularly build Les Paul type instruments, single cover instruments on this channel. I have not used a Floyd Rose, for example, I've been running away from them for years. So that is something that is going to have to change. We'll figure out the next build soon. In this case, while we're feeling our way, and because we thought, hey, let's do it in one day. Yep. We'll just stick with something relatively easy and simple. On this build, it is the extra detail that counts. It is not necessarily the body shape. So yeah, let's keep it easy. Now, while Matt is off getting these templates, let's just have a quick look at this inlay as it currently stands. So here we are. I'm just going to move the camera. Sorry, people. If I'm giving you vertigo, it's entirely on purpose. Motion sickness, vertigo. What am I talking about? So I'm nearly happy. I'm nearly happy with what I've got going on here. It's a fairly...
got that. I need to double check the neck pocket one.
Yeah, it's a fairly simple shape, but yeah, it's going to be fun. So this is the Inlay live stream, I suppose. Okay. Okay, I'm going to customize that. Let's get on with the body shape, shall we? Okay, so I like these two big holes. They're pretty cool. And since we're going with a Les Paul here, we will... well, actually, screw it. I am literally just going to stick with a standard Les Paul. except for the fact that it's got the crimson Scion neck. Guys, I'm feeling like this is going to turn into a two-day build. Where's the faith?
So this neck pocket is touch tight, but we can slim the end of the neck.
Okay, that's
It's
fantastic.
better tight than loose, right? So.
Okay, that's an old build that I did a long time ago, in the depths of GGB. This was a GGBO build, wasn't it?
Well, we're bringing it back.
Yeah, I like it. Okay, so here's the rough shape. Obviously, Les Paul inspired, and that's fine. Matt, if you can take this beastie off and just put the neck pocket on,
Yep.
because it's a shorter scale.
Yes,
the
we'll
position of the bridge is weird.
Yeah, we might have to move the pickup position, right?
Yeah, it's one of those things. Changing the scale changes the position of the bridge. Putting
And
the bridge
also-
too far forward then adds to things. It makes the whole instrument just look and feel weird, and because of that, it's not going to be a standard. We're going to sort of compress the shape a little bit.
Yeah, this is also, we're going to have to do like an interesting heel as well, because it's like a
Yeah,
set neck PRS type jobby, muted again.
yeah. You are muted because there was feedback and weird
Okay.
stuff on your
Right, I'll turn it off.
on your mic there. So we need, Sam, could you set up that Rode microphone, please, on the main camera there, and we'll use that. You're just going to have to keep an eye on it and make sure we've got the spare batteries charged, and we'll start using that instead.
But we do get to, it means we get to do an interesting heel instead of a square
Yeah,
type thing. Yeah.
absolutely. So, well, again, it really does sound, with the amount of times that I'm mentioning Nick Huber and his guitars, it sounds like we've got some sort of a deal. We don't have a deal going on. I just, yeah, I like his neck joints. So, yeah, the Huber neck joint comes in there.
Yeah,
And-
it's carved into that, isn't it?
Yeah, which I particularly like. Gives more access, and you will sort of carve that thing away. But
Yeah.
we'll finalise this design once you've gone and figured out exactly where the bridge position is,
Yeah,
the
sure.
tune- and the pickups, etc. So, yeah, you're going to go and do that.
Yeah.
I suppose leave that microphone off for now.
Okay.
I suppose we will start using that boom mic. No. Let's experiment with the boom mic then. Sam, come through and have a talk. Is it on?
Should be.
Okay, so that is camera number 1. I'm going to mute myself, and we're just going to use the boom mic and see what it does. If you're wearing headphones, just pull them away from your ears for a second. Test 1 2. Testing 1 2. No, that seems to be fine.
Yeah.
What happened with the neck pocket thing?
Neck pocket and body template here, Matt.
Thank you very
There
much.
we go. Okay, so, well, let us know in the chat, how is the... Ha, yeah, fair point, Anonymous Bosch. Surely 25 is a longer scale than 24.75. That's a very good point.
Yeah.
That's a very good point.
Don't talk to me about numbers, people.
So used to Fender.
Okay, it's a little bit too quiet, so Sam's going to go and fix. Here's my microphone now. Sam, if there's a decibel thing on the back, if you just put it up one setting.
Pumped it up.
Okay. There we go. So now, no, I don't have. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
You did. Audio test 1 2. No. No.
No.
Nope, I don't know what you did, but it didn't bump anything up.
DB button. That's right, it's DB.
Okay. Come on then, let's have a look. So mic 1, that is me. audio one, Sam, you can have a look at the levels up on there, and we don't actually need to hurt people. Camera 1, that's the audio level from that microphone. So adjust the microphone based on there, and I'm going to go to a close-up camera so that you guys don't need to look at that while that's moving. Okay. I need to really crack on with this inlay if it's going to get done, so let's stop fiddling. So I'm quite happy with that. I don't like this bit here necessarily. We've got, just to sort it out. It's important to be precise, but it's also important that I speed the hell up. Would you not agree? Silence. There we go.
This is going to be tricky, I think.
I tend to overcomplicate things, and with an inlay you kind of want it to just be relatively simple. And I'm working in shapes that I am not used to. At the same time, Matt in the background is saying, "Oh, this is going to be tricky," and I'm filled with trepidation.
Well, because it's got the shelf for the humbucker, or the pickup, the neck pickup.
Yeah.
We're going to have to push it further into the body, which means we're going to have to kind of redesign.
Well, let's have a PRS style joint entirely.
Yeah.
Basically, just put the guitar, put the neck on where it needs to be,
Yeah.
and then with what we've got, we'll design a guitar.
Yeah.
It's not difficult to design a new guitar, is it?
Don't jinx it.
Huh. Okay.
Did you draw this on a pen?
Of course I drew it on a pen. We're going to be cutting it away soon, it's fine.
I've been trying to rub it out.
Ah. There we go. I think I've actually got this now. Okay. A fairly simple shape here. Okay, I'm going to take some questions, and we're going to design a guitar, and then I'm going to start cutting out this inlay. You see, I'm looking at this going, ooh, what if I had a different set of leaves? Oh, that could be fun. Haha, see, sorry. Let's add complexity to it, shall we? Just have a couple of the leaves go out of the outline and break the shape. Because hey, why not make your life harder? Answer me in the comments. Why am I doing that by hand? Okay, Sam is currently playing with the audio settings. Give me a question. 30, yeah, 37. Time is irrelevant, Ben Crow. That's from Tahoe Mike.
Paul Cook's just come in with, well, he asked for questions. He says, when's day 2 going to be?
When is day 2 going to be? If we are doing 2 days, then it's going to be tomorrow. There we go. Okay, so that leaf can go from there. And one potentially there. Just adds a little bit of 3D to it. I might change my mind. I mean, I've been known to change my mind.
Template with the scale incline on it.
Yeah, I'm not going to do too much on this actually. It's just a little bit that goes out on that side. And then I'm going to stop playing with it. See, my problem is I tend to build everything as if time is irrelevant. No, that doesn't look nice. We'll just have the one. And as if I can just afford to spend all the time. And it's not really fair. A lot of what I do is because I'm filming video. And people watch me and my sort of casual disregard for the laws of commercial rules. You should make money. You should, not spend too much time doing everything else. And then they realize when they're trying to actually make a living building guitars that you do need to pay attention to things like, hey, making a living, etc.
I think we should be good to go on this mic if you want to give it a try.
Okay. You don't sound sure. Okay.
Fairly optimistic.
Okay, guys. There we go. Okay, that mic seems to be set up properly now. So we've now got the boom mic, or the Rode mic.
Shotgun mic.
Shotgun mic, there we go. Reminds me of a shotgun wedding. So,
Shall I bring this back?
can you hear Matt talking?
Can you hear me from across the room?
Okay. Yes.
I'll bring it back and we can discuss the troubles.
Bring it back now. Bring it back.
I'm gonna need the neck just to explain the troubles. But
All right.
Alright.
Show me what you got.
So, so this is 24 frets, 25-inch scale, and it's got the longer tongue. I guess tongue is the right name.
That is the tongue, yeah.
Yep. For the pickup to sit in. So if we place it here, sorry. If I place it here, then we're losing a lot of stuff around here.
Easy. Shall I use a pen?
Scary. So yeah, I had this line as kind of where the pickup would start.
Yep, that's fine. Okay, so this is where the end of the neck is. That's your pickup.
Yeah,
That's
and that's
that.
sort of the mark where I did it. So yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And then that makes this the scale length line,
okay,
which
so
means the pickup will probably need to move up a bit.
Mark bridges that,
Yeah.
and we're good. Could you?
You know.
Always hold the camera.
Mm.
Okay. Hey, Sweet Tea's in the chat. Sweet Tea's here with a super chat. Say, hey Ben, it's nice to see you back on camera. Passion and life, peace and love. Welcome back, brother. He keeps on finding other P&L words to go for. I like it.
Peace and love.
Thanks very much, Sweet Tea. It's good to be back. Okay, good sound from all. Howdy all. What is everybody's favourite guitar and daily guitar draw at the moment? I hope everybody's enjoying the build so far. I've not been paying attention to daily guitar draw because I don't need the temptation.
Nah.
You guys should pay attention to it because you do need the temptation.
Yes.
I mean, I'm biased towards the ones that I've finished.
Of
So
course.
This is true.
I will just jump
Procrastination and laziness from Stephen Hatch, P&L.
P&L.
Got me in one.
I will jump in real quick and just mention there is currently a free draw for £100 of Crimson Store credit on
A free draw.
A free draw, yes.
Just gone live.
It is, yeah, it's currently live. So
Put your
yeah.
money away. But not all of it.
Okay, and it's also limited to I think just 100 tickets, and there's 500 people watching.
Indeed.
So go over to Daily Guitar Draw
Race on over.
right now and see what happens. Has that just gone live? Okay. Anyway, look, here's the body.
Yeah.
So because of this
Yeah.
shape, we have got
Really copy.
some limitations
Yeah.
as to where things can go.
Yeah, because obviously a Les Paul's got a nice, long, thick tenon heel, hasn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely. So I need to go in there to there, and we need to create
Yeah.
something like that. Now, obviously, this changes certain equations. Yes, free entry today, 34%. 34% of the tickets already sold. It's got 1 hour and 11 minutes to go. So if you want a free ticket to enter £100 Crimson Guitars store credit, go and do so right now. DailyGuitarDraw.com. Don't click away from the stream. Open it in a new window, of course. Because hey, Okay, so is this a this is a Florentine cutaway sort of thing?
Yeah.
Could you put those on my workbench now? On the desk over there, actually.
What, on your left?
Yeah.
On your left.
It depends on what we're.
Yeah, I almost quite like it pointy, but maybe that's my.
You have proclivities. You have proclivities.
But maybe I don't know. I don't know if we extend it up and then.
Look, in the end, this is the sort of design that I've done a million times on the YouTube channel, and that's sort of a problem to me. It would be. Yeah, we don't want to lose these.
Yeah.
I suppose we could push the whole guitar back a little bit.
Yeah.
But also,
just from a sanding point of view, in there is going to suck.
well, you're not going to have anything in there because that's where your neck goes. So all of that's chopped away. I'm talking about a single
Yeah.
line.
Would be, yeah, oh, well, what that carries on with that? Oh, yeah, that's a
Look,
good
your
point.
neck.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Okay, let's get rid of all this added confusion. Who drew that outline on in pen? Shush.
Sam, is this your coffee?
No, it's
Oh,
mine.
okay.
Okay, can you take this and give me a close up from that side, please? I'm starting to wake up people. Okay, so this line here
Here we go. Do we need to
is
switch
the
camera
back
to
of my
to
is the back of my neck. Okay, and that gives me some. So essentially, if we follow this line, we'll be able to get in there with this oscillating spindle sander
yeah.
quite nicely, and it's got a bit of a nice swoop
And that upper fret access as well.
and loads of upper fret access. I think that needs to go. Okay, fine. So we've got sort of a half-sucked sweet kind of a shape there, which kind of works.
Yes.
Tom from Taylor Bell was John Taylor Bell. He's just come in. I say, man, do you know which headstock you used for that?
I'm not entirely sure which headstock, Tom, because I didn't process it down, but by a process of elimination, I will figure it out based on what we've got left in the video that we edit. Oh, by the way, hi Tom, how are you? My life is, I know so many Toms. My neighbour, Tom Webster,
Yep.
left, right. Yeah, by a process of elimination, I'm going to figure out which one, and then based on the documentation. So I've got the original, I've got photographs of the original spec sheets, etc. that were when this bell was commissioned in 1899, when the church commissioned John Taylor to do it. And I've got the details of where the church is, etc. You can see it, and there'll be photos in the edited video, etc. It's incredibly cool working with something that has got this sort of
1899.
level of history.
Almost as old as me.
Almost.
Okay. Now, come on then. No, wrong camera. Overhead. Do you know what? I require. Do you have a long? Oh, here, this should do.
I've got a long ruler.
Just.
Yeah, I would want it to dip in the middle, but
Yeah, this is kind of the. If we're doing something fun, can you take my pencil?
mm-hmm.
For now, could you
Try that.
draw that line? Yeah. Okay. Now this harkens back to something that I did a long time ago. I don't want to cut away too much of the joint there. Might actually be.
A bit more.
Yeah.
There?
Yep. Okay. You see, just standing next to Matt here makes me want to do things more angular and pointed and add, I don't know, extra strings and stuff. You're a bad influence.
Sorry.
Good influence. You're a good influence.
Well, we do have a fan for an 8-string neck in the woodroom.
Not this time. Yeah, that's quite a cool thing. A lot of people are going to be saying, I hate that. What's going on with design? I'm completely lost. Yeah, me too. I'm currently playing. I'm currently just playing.
See, I might say that I'm not sure on the angular bit.
Yeah.
Because the rest of it's so fluid.
Well, it doesn't have to be fluid. That's kind of
Yeah.
the thing. So essentially, if you end up, I mean, that's a headstock. I'm not sure if you guys can see. Sorry, there we go. This is the headstock shape. I know what I'm doing, honestly.
I can almost see it on camera better than in real life.
Well, that's kind of the beauty of having the overhead.
Yeah.
No, because, okay, look, at this point, I need to introduce you guys to the other design element that has been something that I wanted to use since I first saw it. I've now lost the damn thing entirely. Where's that strip?
Strip.
There should be two flat DHL boxes.
Were they here yesterday?
No.
No. Do you bring them in today?
Okay. Oh, that's what I'm after. Yes, there we go. Thank you very much. Okay, so when I was visiting Ruth Tappan, we were taking molds and shapes and inspiration and things, and I pulled this out of her mold collection, and we, well, used Compo to make me one because I wanted it, and that matches the feel of what's going on with the inlay and the traditional
Yeah.
bell sort of stuff. So what I want to do is inlay this section as a racing stripe down the length of the guitar, and what I had played around with shape-wise doesn't lend itself.
Yeah.
to
It almost
that.
works there. Are we doing it there?
That's
or in
exactly.
the middle?
No, this,
Yeah, I was going to say
an
there
offset,
looks.
yeah.
Yeah, that looks better.
An offset racing shot.
Yeah.
Could you stand on the other
Yeah.
side of me? Sorry, then. Because if I go back to, I was using this shape here as my the guide for what I was working on, and the reality is it's not necessary. Now, a rule in life as well as guitar design is don't allow yourself to get, don't worry about starting again and just killing your design. If something's not going right, it's not going right. I suppose, if you change the camera one, I suppose you could also say that prior planning and forethought is advised.
Yeah.
Ha!
Lots of the time. But it's also fun to not.
Well, my issue is that whatever I do, the second the cameras start running, everything goes out the window. Okay, so that's where my neck joint is. And yeah, adding in basically this whole neck joint thing, because we chose this neck, that is causing, well, it's influencing the design. So I used to, we've done guitars where, yeah, it's supposed to be done in 24 hours or whatever it happens to be, and as a result of that, I've had to change certain elements of the instrument, and the whole thing becomes informed by the limitations that you've created by creating an instrument. Could you give me a Telecaster template, actually?
I can.
In fact, what was that guitar that Sam Hook made? I think we've got a template for that in the student room as well. That could be fun. Sort of a small body double cut, something strange.
I'll have a look.
Yeah.
Small body double cut. Alright.
Cool. Okay, let's get some questions done. Send through a super chat if you fancy an answer to a particular question, but if not, we can go from there. Il Bigo, I'm joining the stream right now, and the cover thumbnail image totally looks like a metal album's cover. I'd buy this album in a second. I'm going through sort of a pre-midlife crisis. Fight me in the comments. And yeah, seriously considered setting up a band as well for fun. Just don't have time for hobbies. So I'm lining up a new build in the new year, but I'm on a very tight budget. Has anyone used iron gear pickups? Any good? Big bang for your buck. Bang for your buck. That's from Shacksonville. We've used them in the school before, haven't we not, Sam?
Yes, yeah. We use them every now and then.
Yeah, not bad pickups at all. They work well. The students enjoy them. So
I've got a question for you.
Sam has a question for me.
From Tom. Would you like anything from the griddle?
Have they improved?
I'm not going to answer that.
This is starting to look fat. Oh, sorry, you require an answer.
Yes.
A couple of cans of Diet Coke, please, and crisps and stuff like that, but nothing that they cook in-house. If they've got a steak pasty, or a steak pie, sorry, that would be great. And everybody here now knows what my lunch order is. The local Greasy Spoon managed to make a bacon sandwich taste like shit, and I have not ordered anything from them since. I think it was potentially a one-off, but if you can mess up a bacon sandwich, I don't trust you anymore. Yeah, simple. Okay, part of my brain keeps telling me I would get the band back together, then the rational side kicks in and tells me I don't have time for that. That's a big unit, I agree. Bunch of people saying welcome back, thank you very much.
So is it that?
Yeah, I think it is that, actually.
I also brought you an LPJ and a Kramer Telecaster.
Sure, this poor junior might just actually be the ticket.
Yeah.
We'd have a lot less space for the... Sorry, what was the other one?
It's a Kramer telly, slightly rounder, smaller thing,
Okay.
but
Cool. Let's...
I brought that as well, just in case.
The problem with the Les Paul Junior is
Different heel design.
slightly different, but that's fine.
Yeah, I mean the double cut junior, the fretboard usually meets, well, ends
Yes.
the body, doesn't it?
But this is that because that's got 22 frets and this has 24?
Yeah, that's a 22 fret. There we go. That could do. Let's have
It's
a
not
look.
a bad starting point, is it?
Correct. Okay. Next time round, guys, we'll have a little bit more of a plan, shall we say. I know you've been asking me for days. What are we doing? Now what this would do if we chose this body shape, this would...
Do you want me to switch to overhead?
Oh, sorry, yes. So I've just drawn on where the neck pocket ends, and then, you know, done that there. Yeah, I think this is it. Let's just keep it simple. Hold that for a sec. You don't need to do custom everything every time. You just don't. Rage Quit, whose name I love, says, Ben, good to see you working again. It's very good to be back, I must say. Somebody drew the A design on there in pen because he's a numpty.
There we go.
Yep. Having said that, where's my pen?
Sean Hayes says you were pretty close to a Mustang there, why not go with that? Probably the neck joint, right?
Yeah, the neck joint. Basically, we've created a limitation here because of the neck that we chose. We chose the neck because of that beautiful bare zero cote fretboard, onto which I'm going to be doing this acanthus leaf based inlay.
We could always edit the lower horn a bit to make it different if you wanted, but
Well,
that is entirely up to you.
it's got. Yeah, we could offset it a little
Yeah.
bit, but I don't necessarily see the need. I love juniors. I love the double cut junior. I think that just actually works, and it works with what we have planned. Oh, look at that. So if we have the pickups cut into that shape, then the racing stripe doesn't
Just clip the end edge.
Yeah, it doesn't
Nice.
have to be cut through, but the pickups can go over it. Also, I can trim, so for example, all this here, I should
Yeah.
trim that off anyway. So that can fit. Could
Yeah,
you pass me
nice.
a pickup, actually?
What that? One of the ones we're using.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going with a set of Fishman Fission pickups. This is the open coil.
Open core ones, yeah.
The core ones, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. So, okay, now you don't have to go custom. You don't have to customize everything. But what does everybody think about rear mounted pickups?
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Because that means that we don't have to cut into
that, and it's just the
exactly the pickup's mounted from behind. It's relatively simple to do as long as you've got a nice,
it's
nicely
essentially
fitted.
It's essentially a pick guard routing template.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there we go, people. We are doing a Les Paul Junior double cut, although obviously it's going to have 2 pickups, so I suppose it's a special, double cut special. Go on, Sam.
Come on, Sam.
Special, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. And it's going to have this this beautiful piece of moulding that was taken off an ornate antique mirror. I'm showing the wrong camera what I'm talking about.
Crack on with the
This
frets.
is going to be inlaid. No, Sam was supposed to be cracking on with frets.
Yeah.
Took the neck away from me.
Oh, I took the neck away from her. Sorry, Sam. You crack on with those. This is a plan. This is going to be inlaid into the body. We're going to have some rear-mounted pickups routed from that side, and should we just have a
Like a telecontrol.
Telecaster control? Yeah, Sam.
Yeah.
Within a Telecaster control plate mounted from the front, can you do what you want to do wiring-wise?
Yes.
Fantastic. Okay, this is looking like it's going to be a 2-day guitar build in order to do the thing justice, but I don't necessarily have an issue with that.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, fine with you. Okay.
You're the boss.
Yet there are certain people who don't think that that should necessarily be the case anymore, given my erratic behaviour. I am joking. I am that certain person. Okay. So Matt,
Yes.
go and find the templates you need, and we'll go from there. We are not doing any carving. We might have a belly carve on the back, but the front is going to be nice and
Pretty
flat.
quick, yeah.
That's fair.
Round over? No round over, or just a slight?
A big, nice old chunky half-inch round over. That'll be done on the router table.
Yeah, yeah.
Essentially,
Cool.
we will need some footage from one of the cameras of you using the masking tape trick to put the thing down, and then Matt is going to be routing in this room and doing all of that here. So while we're having lunch, you guys can listen to the routers going. Okay, 550 concurrent viewers. Let us do a quick recap. We are doing a build inspired in part by the John Taylor Bell Foundry, a company that I visited a few weeks ago and have basically gotten into bed with because they're amazing and they've got some incredibly cool toys to play with. They melt tons of bronze and can make things, and they can make a long-term dream of mine come true, which is making high-quality thumb planes of my own design and planes, and very excited. And a friend of mine, Ruth Tappan, is a gilder and antique picture frame restorer, and these two influences combined in this build very, very well. This piece of wood, up until this morning, was a headstock from a bell that was originally hung in 1859 or 1900, and I've taken this chunk of wood and asked Matt to cut it down. We're building a guitar out of it. It is perfectly dry. It's been in a church for 150 plus years. 124 years. 2023, 124. Okay, there we go. I should count before I talk, shouldn't I? It's antique elm. It's amazing. The holes are great, and I've got quite a large stock of this thanks to John Taylor, and we're going to be making some incredible things out of it, and I'm going to be doing some seriously amazing things with them as a company. This section of moulding was taken from an antique frame that Ruth Tappan, who has a YouTube channel and an Instagram that you should check out. If you're remotely interested in gilding, go and check that out. And yeah, it's going to be a very, very cool guitar. It is also my GGBO entry, or Crimson's GGBO entry into the Invitational. GGBO is coming to an end in its current format, but the Invitational side will keep on going, and it's going to be a build-along kind of thing next year. So this is the last hurrah, as it were, for this current format. Yeah, it's all fun and games. So I'm going to, well, I'm going to figure out what I'm going to cut this inlay material out of, and we're going to go from there. I will, yeah, Sam, if you could get your camera set up for some close-up work, so you can show what's happening. Sam is in the background right now, snipping fret ends using the fret end nibbler. You take very small cuts every single time. You want close-ups of the work, not, yeah. And yeah, in preparation for putting these frets into the bound fretboard. It's a compound radius. Rear mount pickup will mess with that neck joint. Oh, no, that's a very good point. Damn it, man. Curse you and your, what's the word? Facts. Logic. Pass me that next, man. Yeah, no, that's a very, very good point. I had not considered that. It won't only mess with the neck joint, it will totally destroy the neck joint. We should tell Matt that, yeah. Matt should have spotted that. Yeah, Matt should have spotted that. Okay, no, good thinking, people. Who was that? Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, whoever spotted that, whose name I just read and completely forgot. Very good point. So yeah, essentially standard top-mounted pickups. I don't want to pickups around. It's just going to etch into. Matt.
Yes.
I realised that rear-mounted pickups would just screw with our neck tongue. I realised,
Yes.
somebody pointed it out.
Yes, they will.
We can't do that. So it's going to have normal top-mounted pickups. It's just going to have to cut into the ornate racing stripe. Just is what it is.
Yeah. These are a little big for my liking as well. So.
Yeah, nice tight.
Yeah.
It still wants to be nice and tight because it's top mounted, but I don't want pickups around. So it's still going to be direct mounted.
Direct mount is the way to go, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, well, there we go. Thank you for letting us know.
Still this back?
Yep, take the neck away. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna go for
Okay, questions. Oh, that was Daniel Wotan. Thank you very much, Daniel. I do appreciate your input there. You saved me. Rawcraft. Well, hell, I was waiting for next year to try my first build. Don't wait. Just crack on. Live your life. Enjoy guitar building. It's well worth it. Lisa's giving an instrument away. That is very big of you. If you have any questions and want a guaranteed answer, then send through a super chat, and I would appreciate that very much. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. There is a suggestion here from Cookie Biscuit. Wouldn't it make sense to deepen the cutaway to more of a C shape than a flat line if you've got a 24 fret neck? We could potentially offset. I like the shape. I could potentially push the lower cutaway down a little bit and have a sort of a stepped cutaway. But the reality is most people you still do have access to those last 2 frets anyway. I'm fairly happy staying traditional with this one. I don't know. Well, not quite traditional. I'll have a think about that shortly when Matt and I are drawing up the final stage. But for now, let's have a look at this. Matt, what do you think about moving that just down?
Yeah.
And having
So
a
it's like
slight
a
offset.
like an offset type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that would be cool.
We would have to have. Where's the template for that? Yes, stolen it. What did I? No, I don't have it.
I don't know.
You took it away.
I don't know.
You didn't bring it back.
Oh, it's over.
He's got it. He's got it. Thanks. Okay, so let's not put it on that. Obviously, this then changes the shape and the outline and removes the symmetricality that you've got here. That's not too much of an issue for me. It would have to be slightly customized. I wish that twat hadn't. Oh, I said that lie. I wish I hadn't used a pen earlier. I was so sure we were just going to go Les Paul. So that's it there. And that goes to there. What you're going to have to do is, because we need the solidity there, you're going to have to customize things. So I would route the whole outline sort of that 2/3 and then move the template. We could even just do that by hand with the spindle sander.
Yeah.
Unless you feel like making a new template quickly. Nobody ever feels like making a new template quickly.
Nah.
Yeah, we want that. We want that to have a nice sharp line. We'll probably just go in with a file and get rid of that that curve in there.
Yeah.
Because having that straight line works for me. I like that. So from the back, it's going to look weird. I suppose we can carve that corner off at an angle, make it look nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Smooth it in.
Yeah. So that's the plan. Fine. Can't believe it's taken me this long to do this. Yeah, let's get rid of this.
Do you want to just stick it through the planer? Take a couple mil off. So it is slightly oversized, but
We've got the yes, do that.
Yep.
Okay, so the reality is we've got these holes here that are now too close to the edge anyway. Okay, so Matt's just going to take this, put it through the planer. We're going to push this back so these holes are nice and centered. We're calling them the tone holes.
the tone holes. Yep.
Glory tone.
Now I got Steel Panther in my head immediately.
Of course. Okay, there we go. All right, man.
Cool.
You do that, and then we'll go from there. I've just got a super chat here from XThumbs36X. Thank you very much. £20. Seriously appreciate this. Your support is valued. He says, can you just increase the top of the guitar out a ½ inch so the pickup has room? We're talking about, yeah, we could actually. For the rear mounted pickups, Actually, I don't understand what you're saying there. Saying yes, picturing it in my head, doesn't make sense. Do you know what? I need lunch. I need to eat something. I literally lose about 20% of my mental faculties when I don't have enough food in my system. And when I think I'm being stupid, chances are I'm being stupid. So there we go. Ooh, some super chats as well. So can you just increase the top of the guitar out a ½ inch so the pickup is room? Are you talking about offsetting it sideways? That would work. I now understand what you were saying. That would work, but we've got a center joint that's obvious, and that has to be in the middle. Just from the point of view of symmetricality and convention. I know. I don't normally give convention much truck, but here we are. Okay, another question. This is Richard Kwiatkowski, another £20 super chat. Thank you very, very much. It says, after a stressful few days of learning how to make furniture, it's great to listen to Ben's calming glory tone. Yeah. Furniture making, a lot of people are under the mistaken belief that luthiery, guitar building, luthiery in general is the height of woodworking. And maybe if you're thinking about a violin or an acoustic guitar, that is potentially the case. But the reality is electric guitar building is nowhere near as difficult as a lot of furniture building. Chair makers in particular are just mind-blowingly talented. So yeah, build some guitars for relaxing times. Matt, you are freaking genius, dude. That was a little bit easier than me sitting there with a hand scraper. I always tend to do things the hard way. Okay, so
Power tools for the win.
power tools in the right place for the win. I really want to make more traditional guitars. I've become known for doing just absolutely insane things for no real reason.
Yep.
Yeah, I love that. Okay. And then, yeah, that works. So yeah, Matt, if you could take this, mark out where the neck pocket is going to go, etc.
Scale length, all that kind of jazz.
Yeah, scale length, blah, 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 and then push that back to where it needs to be, which is probably going to be exactly there, and then bring it back to me and I'll redraw that shape.
Sure.
What I would say, instead of using the router table, you could just, well, you can use a router table for part of it.
Yeah.
And then this is going to be custom, and we'll just use a.
Yeah, I'll just do that side, right? From here around there, and that's it.
Yeah, absolutely. And then oscillating spindle sander.
Yeah.
Cool. Perfect. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, furniture makers. Very, very, very cool. Thibault Facier says again, you're going to make me want to buy this. That is not cool, but of course it is. If anybody does want to order exactly this guitar or a variation of, we are of course also a custom guitar building workshop / studio, and will build another version of it if you want one. I do have more of this wood. We are, a business after all. And I'd love to help you out. So I'm not sorry that I'm tempting you to buy a guitar. Not in the slightest. This one is going to be finished with a 2K polyurethane based well, we call it flash coat because it allows you to spray a guitar and then half an hour later put it together. And we use this in our school a hell of a lot. Production instruments, though, for this sort of instrument, I would actually probably use a lovely low plasticity nitrocellulose and maybe do a little bit of forced checking, or at least allow it to age naturally. That sort of thing. Yeah, makes me happy. So yeah, Thibault, I'm looking forward to your order. Yeah.
Where's the neck pocket template? That's the one. That is the one.
Yeah, and taking the time out to do that cleared my head, and in a few strokes of my pencil, I've figured out what I needed to do on this one. So there we go. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. And that.
Am I essentially moving this back 2 frets worth? Is that the idea?
Yep.
Cool. Cool.
Okay. And that bit isn't required. Okay, Matt,
Yeah.
if you want to do what you're doing
Yeah.
over here on my bench,
Yeah.
I'm just going to go hunt for some inlay material. So this is essentially the final bit of the inlay. They aren't meant to match, they're meant to be 2 different things. There's going to be some engraving involved, but that's the shape based on the traditional acanthus sleeves and bits and pieces. I've got a lot of learning to do on that, and we're gonna get there. But while yeah, Matt, if you just yeah, go through the process of drawing what you just drawn that, so I can sort that out.
Yeah.
Let's do that. And I'm going to have a bite to eat and another coffee. Where's my pencil? And yeah, so that's there. That's there. The only thing we need to really think about is could you grab a Telecaster style plate?
Yes.
Do you know what? It's genuinely fine. It's so much easier when you can just use an eraser now.
Yep.
I thought that I was going to have to customize the lines here. But the reality is, just moving it back, we might need to do a little bit of sanding at that point to smooth it around just a tad. Thanks, mate. All you need to do is you can use a router table. So route up to that. Well,
And then move the template back.
Move the template back.
And just do
that join there is going to be a little bit just slightly off.
Yeah.
And we'll just
Sand it in.
Sand that in.
Yeah.
You obviously need to be very careful in here, so we'll sort that out.
Yeah, I'd probably just come around to here and then stop. I'll do this bit, or do this side first.
Yeah.
And then all to here, move the template, do this bit, and then when we get to here, I'll just we can just edit the carve.
Let's do a mini neck hooper thing.
A mini Huber.
It doesn't take away very much material. Yeah, I think just something, just a slight curve in there.
Yeah.
It'll make the guitar more comfortable. You're removing a minuscule amount of gluing surface.
Well, yeah.
And that's fine. Cool. Fantastic. Okay,
Right.
so yeah, Matt's going to do that. I'm going to find some inlay material, have a bite to eat.
Yeah, go and bandsaw this first.
Yeah, that's enough space. And then because, sorry, back to overhead. If we've got this going up on there, does having another plate on there actually?
I think it works because
Yeah.
it's too.
Yeah, but it might be too regular.
Yeah. We could always do the universal cavity from the back.
Yeah, I hate those things.
All right then.
Yeah. Okay. We'll work on this. What we might end up doing is having a black one or something like that.
Sure.
Or strip that back to copper.
I mean, is this already?
It's got days and days and days.
Is this already 12mm? Because that might be the right size for a three-way switch anyway.
No, I know that. Okay.
Cool.
Matt's going to go on there. Sam
He's nipping some tangs.
is nipping tangs and stuff in the background. Do we have any footage of that recorded?
Yes.
Cool. When you get onto the, well, that's it. We're all good there. And I'm going to turn my microphone off because we're currently just using the shotgun mic.
Right.
I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun?
Yeah.
I was talking to the audience, but
Oh, okay.
you know, it's not all about you, Matt.
Oh, okay.
It's all about me.
I'll be quiet.
Okay, everybody's talking about coffee. When I see 1 day, my brain now goes to 2 months. That's Yves Koorman. Copper's on the table. Yeah, I think I might have some smaller pieces that'll be easy to work with. Ben, are you going to gold leaf the inlaid free strip? I think we're going to copper leaf it because, yeah, bronze, etc. Richard Kwiatkowski says, I'm at the Chippendale School for another 8-ish months. If you fancy becoming a tutor for a month to teach us how to make electric guitars, I'm sure I could get a petition going. You get that petition going. I'm not even joking, go for it. SM Myers was his questions was the other commenter thinking about moving the neck pickup placement towards the middle to make room for the neck joint. It's the neck joint's already cut. It's potentially, but that obviously that wouldn't work.
Let's just get a little bit.
People talking about power, inlay material. Yeah, exum, so you don't cut into the inlay. Yeah, he was talking about offsetting it ever so slightly. Unless I put this strip down the center of the guitar to hide where the centered line of the jointed wood would go, the center line would be off, and that would just drive me insane. It's like sitting in a restaurant and seeing that they've screwed with 2 screws a painting on at an angle. It's just horrifically annoying. I thought that those guys were going to be here taking over while I shot off to go and deal with the problem that was created by these 6 cups of coffee I've had, and I'm now alone in my room with you guys. Hi, how are you? Okay, questions, queries, comments, criticisms. Error, Ben.exe has stopped responding. That's Forrest Pfeiffer. I think we're still going. We're all good. So, yeah, fun times. Hold on for a second. I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I just wanted to make absolutely sure that they were filming the process of cutting the body out on the bandsaw, and they are. So that's all good. Joe's trucking in theory. You can't believe it took you this long? Seriously? That's normal by now. This is a good point. Reese Williams, good to see you back at it, Ben. It's very good to be back. People liking the offset. Bill Stoltz says, I just got some old keys and decoration from an old piano to use on a guitar. I love doing that. Dom, who is one of our Lutheran teachers in the school, he used to work at a piano restoration workshop. Yeah, Sam, if you just keep on filming and get lots of pretty shots, you know, pretty shots. At the moment, well, as soon as he can come in and work on the bench, if you're operating the cameras here and just getting attractive shots of what he's doing, and you guys can talk, because now you can have a conversation because you're all on the same microphone. So that's very good. There we go. Korea Varai, when I was using the scraper, says, just put it through the drum sander quickly. Yeah, you and Matt had the same very good idea. Historically, Gibson, when they realised, simply moved the neck pickup back towards the centre of the body. Joe's Trucking says he'll be getting back into building after a few years. After New Year's, sorry. Okay. Well, I think I've run out of questions. If you have any questions or comments, if you want to see an absolutely see an answer, a super chat would help. And obviously that helps keep all of this insanity going, of course. Barry Christian says, wow, nearly 600 people watching. I don't think I've seen that many watching a live stream. Hit the like button, folks. I agree, hit that like button. I really do. All of that sort of stuff helps. Krivra is still sitting in his pajamas in front of the PC. Really should get his day started. Oh, take the day off, you're all good. Joe Thornhill talking about watches. The new Age Lucere Tourbillon, saw an ad in the last DGD stream. If I bought watches, it would be that one. I haven't actually seen it. Bun, how small do you think you can go with a neck pocket? Have some crazy ideas, but I don't want the pocket so small it breaks. I mean, width, height, depth is not an issue. Thanks. With modern glues, you can actually go relatively small, as long as you've got a very, very good, nice, tight joint and good quality glue. But I wouldn't go much smaller than we currently have it on this instrument, really. But I've routinely taken out a third or more of the traditional gluing surface on a Strat pocket, for example. I routinely take out at least a third of that, and I'm not worried about the joint failing. It also does depend on the material that you're using. You know, if you've got a sycamore neck going into a poplar body and you've got a small joint, the poplar itself isn't as strong as, say, ash, and you'd want a bigger joint on the poplar because the wood itself isn't as strong. So that is also something to bear in mind. Barney saying, will a rear mounted pickup not go through the neck joint? It absolutely will. Somebody else, I think Daniel mentioned that earlier and made Matt and I, well, embarrassed Matt and I because we should have spotted that. Stephen Rigg with the £2 super chat saying, just thanks, Ben. Thank you, Stephen. VTR Addict with the $5 super chat saying, hey Ben, if you want to send me some of the body offcuts, I'll turn them into knife handles and send you back a custom knife. That sounds awesome.
Got some offcuts.
We've got some offcuts. They've just been made. They're still steaming. Yeah, VTR Edit. You and I are very, very cool. Send Sam an email, customshop@crimsonguitars.com, and he'll organise sending out some wood to you. Much appreciated. We should, yeah. Oh, I've missed this stuff. I really have. Georges Boucher says, hey Ben, glad to see you back at it. We all missed you. On that note, I'm going to piss off for a while. Because, yeah, I gotta. So if you guys work on here, don't drop a guitar on my computer if you help it.
Try my best.
Appreciate your support. Like and subscribe, Matt. Like and subscribe. I can't say the word. Oh, I like that, actually.
Yeah, I think it's cool. Also, you know what else is cool?
Oh,
You can see through the guitar from the side.
That's incredible. Okay, this is going to be so fun. You cut
that's my stomach
very,
crumbling.
very far away from the line there.
Yeah, that bandsaw is scary.
It's almost like I'm rubbing off on you and just making you make yourself more work unnecessarily.
I love the router. It's fine.
Does the router love you? That's
Most of the time.
most of the time.
Most of the time.
Okay. I'm gonna grab another orange and find some food quickly. You guys are going to be working together. Sam's going to be adjusting cameras and then also answering questions and bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I shall be back shortly.
Get between the diabetic man and his food.
Yeah.
But the problem is that I often forget. It's got to the point now where I forget to eat and then I lose my close-up vision. I literally start going blind. But by that point, I'm also too stupid to realise the reason.
That it's the food, yeah.
That it's the food. It's like, wow, I'm feeling really, really, really ill now. I can't see. I'm blind. What the fuck? Oh shit! I need to eat.
Yeah, I've had similar arguments with my dad in the car. Sat outside the restaurant, like, Dad, you're having a hypo. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm like, yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Let's go in.
I listen to people now. Anyway, have fun, gentlemen.
All right.
See you shortly.
You can use this camera to get shots of the routing as it happens. But also bear in mind you might need to lower the volume a little.
Yes. Anyone who's wearing headphones, we apologise.
Well, I'm not routing just yet.
Yes.
Nice little trick I like to use. For gluing there. Right, super glue
That's
masking
got a
tape.
trick. There we go.
What are you doing? Where's my super glue?
Ivan Wizard put in a super chat. Welcome back, Ben. Oh, bye again. Yes. Yes. A man needs to eat.
Yeah. Welcome back. Oh. You're stuck with me and Sam.
Yeah.
And where is the super glue?
Where is the super glue? Who knows?
Tell you what.
Oh, I see. He's going to steal mine. It's fine.
You haven't got any.
Oh. It is for Gremlins, I'm telling you.
I blame Sean.
You blame Sean. Well, Matt blames Sean. Let's have a look. Gertie Rody says wraparound bridge or tunematic. I think we're going tunematic, but I say that it could all change. We'll see. But the plan is tunematic. Tahira Mike says, can you make a cover plate from one of the offcuts? We could. It is obviously a bit of a faff matching up grain, but possibly. We shall see. Let us have a look.
Right. found some. Don't worry.
Yes, as Paul Cook says, for latecomers, there's an unpublicised free draw on DGD. There is indeed. I think it may be ending quite soon. And it's limited ticket numbers for £100 of Crimson Store credit. Yes, I'm not sure what's going on. I think there's a bunch of different draws going on throughout the day. I could have just told you the wrong price, but there is a free draw currently on DGD. So go check the website out, and obviously later on today I'm going to be doing draws themselves.
And they've got 17 draws.
17 prizes, yes. We really had to cut. Well, I mean, I'm not going to be involved in that, so you won't have much waffle. But,
you're going to be wiring it up, hopefully.
today, that's optimistic.
I'm being optimistic.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea from Pete. I can't. Memans guitars.
Move the input jack to the side hole.
Yes, it's a good idea. Yeah, it's a good idea actually. That could be cool.
Could be cool.
Could be cool. Could be very cool.
Hopefully. This is
oh, the chat has just skipped and caught up with itself, which is good to see. Joe is bringing a guitar into the room and it's pointy, so I don't like it.
Ah, it's the Floyd. Nice.
Joe's just going to do a nice little plug here for DGD.
You can't get rid of me. Yeah, for those of you who haven't met me already, I am Joe from Daily Guitar Draws, and I am, yes, here to vlog the guitar for good reason. This guitar is actually currently on 32% of tickets sold, as well as a few others actually on the site. So yeah, go and enter for these guitars now.
Is my demo gone up for that? Is that why it's not sold? Oh, come on, man, that's why!
Yeah,
no,
we did
buy more tickets. I did some sick dive bombs on that, and you didn't even put it up.
You did do some
Sick dive bombs.
You did do some sick dive bombs in this guitar. There'll be plenty more coming through on the site for Matt to do dive bombs on.
Yay!
Which is always fun. But yeah, there's also a free entry which is on the site at the moment. There's only 200 tickets available for that one, and it's free. So yeah, go and enter in for it.
Ricky's looking for something.
Coffee mugs for Ben.
Oh.
Ben's mug is here.
Yeah, there.
He's got a fisherman one as well, right?
The fishy man.
Right.
Ricky, I'll let you go and get that mug.
Face reveal.
Oh, he evaded it. He evaded the camera.
I've got a coffee.
Why not?
I mean, you're about to eat griddle quite soon,
Am I?
so don't push your luck.
Don't fill up on coffee because I've got a panini on the way. Is that what you're saying?
I think it wouldn't be wise, but you know, you do you.
I will.
Decided to go with the standard body shape at the end.
Well, it's not.
Or not.
It's not standard.
See anything?
Oh dear.
Just making sure
It's your old age. Your eyes are going.
No, it's because it's dark.
Big Unit Guitar says, Joe!
Just
Hello!
Just Joe!
Joe.
Big Unit Guitars!
Am I right? I am right in saying there's still a free draw up, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a free draw up at the moment. 200 entries, limited to 200 entries. And it's £100 Crimson credit.
There you go. If you got that, that was £100 Crimson credit over the noise of Matt moaning.
Yeah, I can't see what I'm doing. I will try that one again.
Dear me.
I think it's also worth mentioning that we will be drawing some guitars later. So, catch you later.
There you go. Dear me.
Can't make sure it's lined up. Otherwise,
Oh, we'll go for a little overhead shot.
Yes, it wasn't lined up because I couldn't see what I was doing because there was no light.
Deary me.
Shocking.
Shocking. Big unit guitar says Sam and Matt, top 5 favourite oh my god, I
What are
can't
you-
speak. Top 5 favourite bands.
Bands?
Bands, not brands, bands.
Ooh, I know what you're going to say.
Well, yes, naturally.
Top 5 favourite what, of all time or right now?
I mean, go through all. I mean, right now is going to be tricky for me, but.
Yeah, because your taste in music is from
50
40
years
years
ago,
ago.
yeah. Go
on. Who am I listening to right now? I'm listening to a lot of Knocked Loose. I'm listening to North Lane. I'm listening to Alpha Wolf. I'm listening to Holding Absence. Wearing the t-shirt. And who else am I listening to, Sam?
I haven't got a clue.
You have no idea. 'Cause,
Not a clue.
yeah, just heavy, angry bands, really, and Holding Absence, who are slightly less heavy, less angry.
Ricky's. Oh, is he gonna dare? Is he gonna? No.
No,
he's gonna
Ricky
make
will
me
not
come and
come
get
on
the coffee
camera.
for Matt.
That's Matt's, 'cause that's got sugar in.
Thank you.
Ben, I'll go give this to Ben.
Ben is elsewhere. I haven't got a clue where he is.
What are they saying? Is Matt getting hangry? Not quite yet. How do you know about my hanger? Do people know this? Or is it Beth?
It is.
Yeah, okay.
Deary me.
Matt,
Yes,
what
he
are
is.
you doing? Just do 2 long lines down the length. No, no, because you can't line it up. I know exactly where the pickup is because there's a hole.
Matt has his ways.
There's a hole in the pickup, so if I run it down the length, I've got to line it up perfect, and that's hard to do when you can't see it.
Rider Creation says Sleep Token. Okay.
Oh yes, Sleep Token. Yes, absolutely. That's another band. Yeah, North Lane, Sleep Token, Alpha Wolf, Knock Loose, and Holding Absence. That's 5.
That is 5. What am I?
Sleep Token are so sick.
Oh,
You're just ancient.
I'm not ancient. I just have good tastes in music.
Sleep Token is good taste in music.
Oh, my top 5. This actually is quite tricky, actually. I don't think I can give an order, but top 5. I mean, obviously the Beatles. I mean, yes, laugh. It goes without saying. Talking Heads, I think as well. Radiohead. Love Radiohead.
Is this line on the template straight?
I would hope so. You're just starting to see things.
Maybe.
I've got 2 more. The Doors as well. I'm a big fan of the Doors. Oh, I don't know my last one. Not sure, Matt.
I don't know, Sam.
You know what I listen to.
Boring indie music.
Boring indie music. I am quite a big fan of the Arctic Monkeys, I have to say. I do like them. So yeah, there you go. That's 5.
That is not lined up, is it?
Well, it depends what you're probably look. If you look at it from straight down, then it is. It's because you're.
I'm just looking at it
an
from...
angle. Put it straight on, and it's not lined up now.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
It's the pressure of being on camera.
It is.
That's what's. Yeah.
It's also a pain in the anus.
I love that. Teo Mike says Sam isn't ancient. He is new old stock. That is perfect.
That is
I love that.
new old stock.
I am new old stock. Dear me. Yeah, Devil and Sons Guitar says free draw ends in a couple of minutes, people, so get on over to
You know what
DGD.
the problem is? the line on the bottom isn't square, and I'm lining it up with the bottom.
Oh, you're using that line. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yes, that'd do it. Yeah.
But I think that's better. Oh!
Who wants to see Matt lose?
Now
his
I'm getting
temper?
hangry.
He is getting properly.
How long does it take to stick a template on?
This is gripping content.
I know.
Absolutely gripping.
But you got to get it right, haven't you? So
Yes, this is true. That was a good transition.
yeah, you're welcome.
Come on, Matt.
This is annoying me.
Is it?
Yes, because essentially the template's wrong.
Would you like me to do it?
No, I will do it.
I will do it.
Just annoying. Maybe I need better tape. Bigger tape. Bigger tape.
I was going to get some bigger tape.
We just do Harvey's tape.
But big tape. Okay. Goth Rider Creations, welcome to the masking tape. Waste half hour. Yep, I think we should start a masking tape ball. I agree. Man versus template. Oh dear. We will get there. Matt will route this body. One day.
Do you want
In the near future.
It's weird because I go through and Harvey's watching the stream, so I can hear what I said by the time I get out there.
Oh
it's
yeah,
there.
that is strange. That is some big boy masking tape. He ain't messing around. And now you can just barely see you.
Yeah, well I'll just use that.
You don't want to burnish it down properly.
That's what I'm doing.
Nah, use a bottle. Use the super glue bottle.
Two men, one template. That is dearie me.
No comment. One eternity later.
Yeah, right. Look, stop stressing me out. Got to get it right. If you line up that side for me,
If I line up this side for you.
yeah,
Okay.
then it will be perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How many luthiers does it take to put a template on? You good?
Yeah.
I think I'm good.
We're good.
Now we squeeze. Squeeze the glue.
Stop it.
I'm going insane.
You
Should I
are
put this
going
template-
quite insane, yes.
Right.
Deary me.
Sam's music taste is fine. Taste in cars, not so much. That's from Bear.
Oh, Bear, you could... I tell you what, Bear, you could... I'm not going to swear on camera because I'm professional, but,
Ben's already sworn. It's fine.
oh yeah.
Right, I'm going to set the router table up.
I'll have you know, Bear, my car is sometimes reliable.
It's
and-
working really well.
Yeah. It's definitely not had a bunch of issues recently. I'm not going to tell you all what car I have because I am a bit ashamed of it. I'm sure Bear will gladly tell you though. We shall see. Let's see what's in the chat. Rob Allen says no one cut references please, it's still early in Boston. I absolutely agree. Yes. Matt versus template. Template wins. Yep. Eventually.
bit.
He's got a bit. He has.
A nice new radiant.
Ooh, treat yourself.
Suits you, sir.
Oh, suits you. Bear says, I said, Bear's free to tell people what car I have. He says, I'm not going to help your stalkers find you, don't worry. Thank you, Bear.
I need a thing to do it up.
Yeah, we'll leave my car a mystery. It is, it was a questionable choice in my life, I must say. Matt's got a very cool car. Me, not so much. Tell you what I will do. I might switch the camera on over to point at Matt so you can see him struggle. So you probably just got a very close-up image of my face, for which I do apologise. I'm very sorry.
What we need is
That was
this.
probably quite terrifying. The new car chip. Let's see how far I can stretch this camera without tipping the thing over.
Oh, my knee.
My knees, oh dear. That's an old.
Oh, my poor knee.
My poor knees.
It's just the one knee, actually.
Is it?
Yeah. Just the one.
Just the one. Let's see how far I can get this to stretch. I think that's about my limit.
Right. Is that going to move?
There we go.
Not.
Just say hello, Harv.
Hello.
There we go. I'm now going to go and significantly. Well, let me know when you're about to wrap. Now.
Well, I've got to get the
significantly-
PPE. I've been informed.
Yes. Ricky giving you a telling.
He was, letting me know through the door that I need to put PPE on.
I have to say, it's a nice looking bit of wood.
It is a nice looking bit
It's
of wood,
like
isn't it?
it's like a darker version of beech almost, but with the kind of grain lines.
I've only ever
Obviously, you've
used-
got the burly bits. As
I've
well.
only ever used elm as a top and not
Right.
a full body. Right.
Mm.
I start there
I'm gonna grab my
with protection.
with protection. Well, I just had my isotubes. The gremlins have struck again.
Mhm.
They've taken them. Oh, where are they? Ah, they're in the cupboard. Oh, bugger.
Right. Is this plugged in?
Maybe.
Maybe. Is the cart shut?
Maybe.
Nope.
Nope. Right, okay. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, that was an arc then. It was just a one.
No.
Right, hold on. I'm going to significantly reduce the mic level so that we don't blow people's ears out.
Huh? Let's check this works first.
chuck him in. I'm concerned. There he goes. Yeah, just go around and cold. You have to kind of, otherwise it's going to fall in and take a temp. Oh, yes, of course, yeah. You can come back with a spindle sander afterwards, so. To be fair, a carpet takes most of that. Yeah, it's good. Doesn't keep the corn. Move the template. That's good. Okay. Let's move the template because we had such good luck move.
Right. Bring you guys back over here. Yes, lots of people telling you off.
Yes. I am using extraction, Harvey.
Right, we're probably now very quiet. Your bumpers up. See how that is. That's better. Yeah, there we go. Testing, testing, testing. Much better. Excellent.
Let's redo the template because we're so good at that.
Oh, I see. We're now bumping it up and just offsetting.
Yeah, I'm just moving it back
Right.
for this bit.
I see.
And I'm going to do, like, basically from here around here.
Yeah.
But going to stop here so we can blend it.
Nice.
But there's going to be some spindle sander work anyway, because...
Yeah. I do have some sad news.
What's that?
Tom didn't order griddle. He's only just ordered it.
What? What?
So, you've been waiting a bit longer.
I mean, I did actually bring lunch because I wasn't convinced.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh well, he's getting it now.
But I can have that tomorrow.
Yes. Correct.
Correct.
Round 2 is underway.
Okay, indeed. So, there. The problem is I can't actually line up the back because I can't see it. So I'll just line it up with.
He hath returneth.
Not quite.
Oh.
I do still need to make something to eat, but
Yes.
but I just got off the phone. You are looking at a man who now has 3 properties to pay for.
Well. 3?
Well, yeah, I'm still paying the mortgage on the family,
Oh.
and I've just rented 2 houses. So yeah, life is getting confusing and exciting. Yeah, I just need to make a quick sandwich and then I'll be done.
Okay. Stop here.
I can blend that in.
Yeah, hopefully, guys, we've got volume levels restored to normal now.
Nice fat tape you got there. Thanks, Harvey. Appreciate it.
Did you steal Harvey's tape, did you?
Might have done.
You do realise there's a bit of tape just hanging on the side of the bench there?
Yeah, oh, yeah, he's already been through finished stuff. He couldn't get along with it.
Okay.
I tried to get the I put the template on and it wasn't lined up. So I did it again and it wasn't lined up. So I did it again with the thick tape and it was lined up.
Okay, he's about to route, so I will
We are professionals.
reduce volume.
I'd rather it be right.
Considerable amount, so you're not deafened. Yeah, and watch your mask stripes.
Yeah, I know. They were flailing everywhere last time, I know. It's just these ones. They're like little weird beard things.
You look like an ood from Doctor Who. You seen the ood?
No.
Well, I'm sure there'll be some people who know what I'm referencing. An ood. Ood. Watch Doctor Who. So you're now just wrapping that top.
Yeah, just the top horn, yeah. And then we'll blend them together. change this for this.
Why don't you do that in the other room? We've got enough footage of that process now.
Okay, cool.
And you can also wrap the round over on the other one. Sam, if you set the
Yep.
get the audio back up, all right?
Sure can. Back over here.
That's not quite thick enough.
Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We are back.
We're back. We're good. We're sorted. So yeah, I've just had some really good news. I've come back and my bench is an absolute mess. What the hell, guys? Come on. Oh,
Matt had a dilemma with the masking tape.
I'm going to go full diva. Full diva. Yeah, this is fantastic. Okay, so I'm back in. VTR says, did Ben say that they'll stop at 4 p.m. whether it's done or not? Yes, we are going to be, I suspect, having to do this all again tomorrow from 10 a.m. tomorrow, because we're not starting at 9 because that was insane. Maybe we'll do 9:30. We'll see. But yes, since when can we build a guitar in a day anyway? Who would think that's possible? Okay, just got on here. Nice to see Ben is different, even with some hair. Yeah. I wish I had hair. No, I don't actually. I'm really happy with my look. I ended up going bald as a dust saving thing, shall we say. I ended up leaving with all the carving and stuff. When I had hair, even if you sort of dust yourself off, your hair ends up holding it in, and I would leave horrible Padauk coloured and mahogany coloured marks on the sofas, and I got in trouble, so I shaved them off. Now I don't have the option of having hair because, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, questions, queries, comments. If you've got a question and you want a definite answer, then send through a super chat. Oh, here we go. VTR Edit, we've done that already. That's about knives. That's good. Ivan Wizard, welcome back, Ben. Oh, bye again. Ha ha ha. I like that. I am back. Lisa Harshberger, get Joe over with goggles on and Matt with a respirator. Sam with ear protection. They can be like 3 monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, say no evil. That works quite well, actually. We should do that as a PPE health and safety kind of announcement thing. Forgetting that you'll all only be wearing one of the 3 required bits and pieces, which is quite funny. I like the irony. Okay. Tahoe Mike, experience is what you learn from your mistakes, education is what you learn from other people's mistakes. Yeah, I do a bit of both on a regular basis. Now, let us see where we are. I have an inlay to cut out, and in the excitement of hearing from the estate agents, I've not found what I was trying to find.
Anything I can assist with?
Well, inlay material, I wanted a slightly thicker section of... That's some inlay stuff. Yeah, I wanted a thicker section of copper, I suppose.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I thought that it would be all... No, I'll tell you what. Whew. Maybe this mother of pearl is big enough. Because I do like mother of pearl. Wide enough. Hey. That is... Okay, overhead. That is almost exactly the right size. I mean, it's literally a pencil line thickness away from being perfect. This is going to be a relatively difficult thing to carve into it. because it's so delicate, but I think we can do that. So yeah, what do I do? What do I do? Big Unit Guitars with another super chat. Thanks very much, Big Unit. Says, Ben, did you ever give any further thought to the bigger fret rubbers? I sent a few emails, but never heard any response. I know you all have been busy. You really should have heard a response. I went to spend some time with Ruth Tappan, who I've mentioned a few times today, and I was planning on learning gilding. What I ended up doing was spent the time learning mold making, and one of my main reasons for wanting to do that is larger fret rubbers. I'm in the process of doing them. They're going to be available fairly soon. It is a major project, and yeah, well, that's that. It's a major thing that we are absolutely cracking on with. Okay. Speaking of cracking on with things, now, option number one is to just tape the design down onto the paper. Option number two, which is what I'm going to go with, if I can find my pencil, I'm just going to transfer it on and then finalize the design a little bit on the actual piece. So yeah. Oh, hold on, I wasn't using the correct camera. There we go. Now, part of the beauty to me of this kind of design and of this whole thing is the fact that each and every one of them is handmade, is hand done, and is obviously hand done. I do see the benefits of having the regularity that one gets from the modern age of CNCs and printed out things, and you know, for example, we could digitize this picture, and we could digitize this design and make a vinyl template, for example, something like that. But it doesn't quite have the same feel to me as an irregular, hand-cut, hand-drawn bit of leaf. And I do enjoy inlaying stuff like this as well, because you know, if I slip just a little bit, it really makes no major difference. It's a natural form, it's a natural shape, and you can hide any of those mistakes as you go. I am also going to be adding a certain amount of engraving lines, filling that with ink or engraving wax, something like that, to try and get the same feel as if it were engraved or cast into a bell or engraved onto a shotgun stock or something like that. Wow, it's so weird. Yeah, that was strange. Sitting with my hand at a lower level to this really thick pad was immediately causing pain and suffering. Okay. SC Guitars, hey man, how you doing? Says, aye, the boy is back. Handmade is always more personal and not generic. That's Gody the Roadie, another long-term viewer and supporter. I really do. I really appreciate the fact that so many of you are names that I recall and that I remember from beforehand. Okay. Let's just get this done. See, by doing it this way, I get to keep the original drawing which is something that I regret not having for some of my other inlays and designs over the years. Hold on, what does that do on that side? It does. One of the beautiful things about visiting the John Taylor Bell Foundry was seeing the sheer amount of historical things that they have kept over the years, because they're making patterns and things that then get turned and then get used to make the bells. Excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat. They keep the pattern and it just goes in a drawer, and 150 years later, 100 and whatever, you've still got the original pattern that was used to make a historical thing. And a lot of the patterns, a lot of the templates and bits and pieces that we make here end up falling by the wayside, I suppose. So yeah, I don't know, it's a thing. Today's a good day. Today is a good day, people. I am so excited. So yeah, I've just had confirmation. Just had confirmation that I've passed all the checks, etc. I'm renting a couple of properties, one to live in and one that I will be letting out to students who are studying at our guitar building school. I know what I do. I know what we do, and it's gonna be absolutely incredible. The workshop there as well is going to. Oh, I'm so excited! So excited. Okay, chat. Dum de dum de doo. Cookie Biscuit says, I've been around since the old shed days, but I don't expect you to remember my name. I'm very dedicated to lurking. Well, comment a bit more and I will remember your name, Cookie Biscuit. I mean, it's not a name that is easy to forget, actually. Funky R says, yeah, stuck with us now. Minotaur, who's glad to have Ben back. This has been a great way to start my day. I'm really glad that I'm back as well. I developed a... Oh, I don't know. Everything's changing, and forgetting... I'd forgotten how much I enjoyed filming over the last few months, as I was taking time out to sort of reassess and sort out my situation, I suppose. But yeah, now, today, I'm remembering how much I love this shit, and I really do. And yeah, as I said in a video previously, burnout, one of the things about burnout is you do forget about the things that you've loved in the past, and yeah, it's a thing. Anyway, I've just cut out a couple of notches there. Let's get some of that masking tape that yeah, I understand what the issue is. This 3M stuff here is old, and it's lost all of its stick.
New stuff?
No, I've got the new stuff on the side of my bench, and that should be absolutely fine. There we go. So just some masking tape. Something that I could probably do with, and that would be quite useful in this situation, would be a light box. But I don't necessarily do things the easy way, do I? If this was a project that you were doing, let us know in the chat how you would do it. I do feel like we've gotten too used to perfection with regards to CNC machines and laser cutters and that whole thing, and also with a reliance on perfection and a reliance on the CNC machines. And a lot of trades, I alluded to this earlier, a lot of trades have forgotten that the last 5% of what you do, the last little bit of artistry, of attention to detail, is arguably the most important thing. So, if for example you're using a CNC machine to cut out a design or a carving or something like that, but it doesn't undercut in a way that you would traditionally see on a hand-carved piece of work, you just leave. People have in the past just left it and said, hey, well, that's that, the CNC machine can't do what I'm expecting, so we'll just live with that. And oh, that has not necessarily gone through as much as I'd hoped. Okay, do you know what I'm noticing? I'm noticing that somebody in my absence has half-inched my stool. Wow. I don't often want to sit down while I'm working, but when I do, I do. Okay. Brandy Wine doesn't like laser cut wood. I agree. Matt, would you be able to find my stool that somebody's stolen?
Your stool?
Yeah, the one with the grey.
Is it that one?
Oh, there we go. It's camouflaged against a grey painted wall. I didn't see it for the life of me. My gosh.
There you go.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I feel like an idiot now. There we go. Stephen Penor, Ben, can't wait to see your new creations. Glad you got to fix yourself. It is still a work in progress, most assuredly a work in progress. But yeah, I am glad to be back. That's for damn sure. And thank you for the thought and support. Okay, so I can just see. Yeah, I can only just see what I've got going on here. What this also allows me to do is, as I put it on, I'll see little things that just need a little bit of finessing and fixing, I suppose. Yeah, it's all in how the lines flow together.
short while then.
Okay, so it's, there's drink, but I'm assuming they didn't have the.
No,
Of course, they didn't have what I wanted.
probably not.
Yeah, it's fine. I shouldn't get my hopes up.
You got crisps.
Well, actually, it was because hash brown. Oh, wonderful.
Oh, no, they did get you pie.
They did get me a pie.
Yes.
Oh wow!
You got pie. I've got
Thank you. If you just dump it here, I'll. So this is the live stream. What have we got? Nearly 600 people. Nearly 600 people, and at some point in the not too distant future, you're going to be watching me fill my face with a John Thorner's steak pie. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Sam. You guys. Have a good lunch. Fantastic. Richard Pribenas says, Ben, I love the look of the new work area tools. Wonderful tools. Yeah, you can't beat tools. Just wait until you see what I've got planned. So I've got a new workshop space here at headquarters because I'm really struggling to concentrate on what I'm doing with all of the chaos and other people around. The joy of having these ADHD meds in my system now. It does allow me to focus, but I seem to be struggling with the whole. I've lost the ability that I had in the past to, I suppose, multitask as well as I did. But that's fine. The benefits of what I have gained outweigh the other issues. So yeah. There we go, we're getting there. That's a bit better. So the question is, would you guys and girls enjoy more of this sort of build? We do quite enjoy it here, and I reckon if we do this once or twice a month, it could, well, first of all, it's going to give us a lot more content, a lot more fodder to turn into edited videos, which have been lacking on the channel of late. Well, also I really do enjoy interacting with you guys and answering questions. So there we go. SC Guitars, glad to hear the meds are doing well. As somebody who's in pursuit, still trying to find the right meds, I'm happy for you. It's still a work in progress. Yeah, trying to balance everything is fine. People saying if the live stream sort of times out, just restart the thing and you'll be okay. Dave Snacks Stevens, I love your name. love the live streams, like the Bob Ross, a luthier version of Bob Ross. Love the full day live streams. That's Simon Hitchcock. Fantastic. Okay, well, I do enjoy it, and we'll see how much we can keep this sort of thing going on. Albeit, should we say, with maybe a little bit more prior planning. That could be useful. I had an idea. I had ideas of what I wanted to do, but you know, hadn't set anything in stone, which makes most people nervous. I, however, really do just enjoy winging it. At least have done more so in the past, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. So I need just to find, where's my circle template gone? Yeah, I use this thing a lot. Lisa Harshberger's come in with a super chat. Thank you very much, Lisa. Much appreciated. Says, you are the only reason I willingly wake up early. We'll give more if Ricky shows his face. Good to see you back, and I love you guys. I'll see if I can get Ricky on the stream. He absolutely hates being on camera, which amuses me greatly. My circle template doesn't go quite big enough for this. Why not make a copy of the tracing and glue stick it to the inlay? That is the way I should have done it, but yeah, I'm a fool, and yeah, let's just leave it at that. I'm a fool. Okay. What's an easy way to do this? Yeah, I can't see anything that's the right size. I'm probably just going to have to use the compass again. Trying to find a better quality compass though. That's my excuse. Here we go. Okay, so this is a beautiful vintage pocket set of dividers, compass, etc. And it also pulls out and swaps around, and I'm just going to use these 2 points. So if I recall, yeah, it's going to be 37 18.5. What am I doing? I was about 1/2 millimetre out, maybe a bit more. No, this is not going well. Ah, of course. So this bit here was moving. No, not going well. Come on, Ben, just do it by hand. Sorry, guys. Okay, come on then. 56 minutes left on the DGD free draw for the Vintage Tool Shop credit if you've arrived late. So that's a free draw, i.e. you literally just sign up and you'll get a free ticket to potentially win £100 on the vintagetoolshop.com website, which is my side business. I set it up because I get first rights, you see, tools that come through, because I have an addiction to fine tools. Now the interesting thing is, I'm not sure what you've been told already, but there is currently still a sale going on vintagetoolshop.com, and you would do well to avail yourselves of that fact. Fill your boots, as it were. Okay, so I'm going to tidy up the design a little bit. And the outer circle will end up being shaped a little bit as I go and as I file it down. Okay. Partissimo, Ben, if you happen to go to New Zealand on the South Island, you'll have to make time for the Riccarton Sunday Market in Christchurch. Excellent place to get a hold of old tools. I would seriously consider travelling halfway around the world just to go to a good venue for tools. Is that weird? I think it might be. Stephen Pennell, Ben, do you still have the first electric guitar that you built? I do, actually. That it needs to be made into a video at some point. I ended up stripping, there you go, fairly early on when I still had to do things like this. I stripped all of the hardware off it and reused it in other builds, because yeah, that's what you have to do when you can't afford hardware. And yeah, I regret that. That's my phone going, not yours. There we go, that's that. Okay, so that piece goes outside there, that piece goes outside there, and that works quite nicely. Once the design bit is done, it should go relatively rapidly. Okay. Wondering about changing that. Yeah, I think I prefer the look of that. There we go. Participant bought a number 3 Stanley in decent condition for about 20 quid. That's a bit of a steal. Yeah, I love number 3s. It's one of my favorite planes. I've got slightly smaller hands, and yeah, the number 3 is perfect. That's the shape there. Okay, I think I'm going to stop fiddling and just crack on with cutting this out. So my initial I need to so I need to cut out these sections here and create some holes. And then I'll take the central bit out, and once that's done, I'll... Do I want to cut the outline first? Yeah, I'm going to cut the outside first, drill some holes, cut the outline, cut those out, and then when everything's really delicate, then I'll go with that. That should work. But yeah, first of all, I'm going to ask Sam to come here and talk to you guys quickly while I down the rest of this pie that I surreptitiously tried to eat.
I'm trying not to eat all this dairy milk on someone.
Come save me, Sam. Answer some questions. Ian, electrical engineering student, woodworker, remodeler, and running 10% of my usual capacity. Like Ben, I'm in the process of repair. It's sometimes a really long process, but absolutely essential.
It's interesting. A bunch of people on DGD want Sam's Corner to be a thing. Sam's Vintage Guitar Corner. Just sat in an armchair, glass of brandy, chat about vintage guitars.
That could get expensive.
It's really notch it up. Yes. Oh, let's have a look. Meat pie. Yes, that is what he's eating. Is the plan to inlay that? Is the plan to inlay that into copper, then onto the neck? No, just.
No, my original thought was copper, but it won't be as obvious. And I do like the look of mother of pearl with copper and wood, etc. So yeah, it'll be. It's going to look really nice.
Indeed. Unit says. Oh, where's it gone? The unit says I can barely hold on to my number 4 with my huge mitts. I don't think I'll ever buy a number 1, 2, or 3.
Number ones are useless for basically every human being, period.
Yeah.
They were designed as student instruments, or student tools, sorry. But even that, just too small.
Vintage Sam's Waffle Corner, yes. That is a good name, Lisa.
Better than waffles. Off you go. So, yeah, I mean, a plan for the channel is going to be a video. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. A video series focusing on vintage guitars. We're going to be visiting people with collections, etc., talking to them, and Sam will be along for the ride. I'm glad to see, Sam, that you're developing a bit of a fan club as well. You have your knowledge. You've got a far more laid back kind of a feel. I feel we need energy on the channel. But I suppose you are 146 years old, so yeah, it's it is what it is. Okay, any chance of Crimson doing kit next? No, Godey, not ever again. Thank you very much. We've been down the kit route, and we care too much about the sort of quality of what we're doing, and as a result always spend more time than is economical on that sort of process. So yeah, I'm sorry, but that's not going to happen again. Sam, could you zoom the screen 125% to read the chat better and still have the video next to it? I've done it and it's changed my life. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. Yeah, Sam doesn't like speaking up very much. Stump the Geek says, if Sam's 146 years old, then he's still a pup. I'm 3 days older than dirt and 2 days younger than God. Oh, I love it. Okay. I demolished the pie. I had been surreptitiously trying to eat it off camera while also drawing the inlays. So, yeah. Hungry. Gotta eat. Right, here we go. So initially I need to drill a couple of holes, and I'm going to use this Archimedes type drill for that. Modern, well, not many power drills are have a small enough chuck for this. And these are very, very precise. Watchmakers use these all the time, so that's the thing. You could use a pin chuck as well. It does seem to be taking quite some time though. There we go. Well, that's one. How are you guys doing over there, Matt?
Good. I was just going to do the neck pocket and stuff.
Okay, so if Sam takes the handheld camera, I mean, you should probably use a tripod to be honest, but yeah, if Sam films you and you go and do that elsewhere.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's in the right spot.
Fantastic, okay. Holy cow, Batman, Ben looks as svelte as a gazelle, looking great, bro. Thank you very much, not my fault. The meds did it. What's on the wrist today? I'm actually part of the ADHD made me buy watches, but this is the last significant watch I bought. It's a Omega Seamaster Black, and I'm actually in the process of selling and clearing through a bunch. If anybody wants a Rolex Daytona for less than retail, let's say 22 grand, give me a shout. I was buying these silly things that were too expensive for the rush that I got, and now that I realise why I was doing it, I'm a little bit less enamoured with the thing, which is interesting. When you know your motivations, part of it ego, part of it, you know, the rush of doing something really naughty. Yeah, there we go. But I still love watches. I'm just not going to be being silly anymore. Anyway, yeah, that. So yeah, these little Archimedes type drills are they're commonly available. This is a modern one. I do have some beautiful antique ones floating around, but they're genuinely incredibly useful. They get into side dots nice and easily when you're working over a body sometimes, but I use it a lot for inlay and stuff like this. Just don't put too much pressure when you're using tiny drill bits. He says tempting fate. Okay, so the boys are in the background talking about how much they really like the shape. Show me, show me, show me.
Get out of the way.
I thought he was going to lift it up.
Well, bring it and pass it.
Let's have a look. Okay, oh yeah. Yeah, that works really well.
Yeah.
So, oh, zoom out. There we go.
Obviously, I had to avoid the holes with the round over. So
Oh, well spotted. I would have gone right into that personally.
yeah,
So
and that one.
that goes all the way through. Oh, I love that. Tone chambers of note.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is just a case of
Yeah, just file it or
rasping away.
yeah.
I'm not sure where my... Can anybody lay their hands on a Japanese saw rasp? Yeah, that's too fine.
I have one.
So the fact of the matter is that power tools are great,
Yes.
but without the ability to use hand tools as well, you can't finish a guitar.
No.
It's again what I was saying earlier about you know, finishing carvings and things like that. If you don't go the last 5% and add the detail in by hand with certain things, it just doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love power tools, but my favourite bit of the guitar build is carving the neck, and I can't do that with a power tool. Well, I mean you can, but I don't want to.
I love carving necks using angle grinders. I really do.
I mean,
Which is perverse because everything else I do by hand.
see, I only really use the angle grinder on the scoop on a through neck where it joins the body. That's the bit I like the angle grinder on.
Yeah.
But
That looks great. Yeah, this looks great. If any of you want one of these made in this wood, then give us a shout, because yeah, we're happy. Well,
We could also do a one-piece body.
yeah, we could do one pieces. There's all sorts going on. There you go, if you put them back. Thank you very much. So you're gonna, what do you...
I was going to do the neck pocket, I think. I just need to figure out where everything goes in
I suppose
relation to that
set up-
to make sure it's in the right place.
Set up over there with a hand router, and we'll
Yeah,
stream
yeah,
that.
yeah.
We'll just organise the stuff. I'm going to have a lot of repetitive work to do shortly with regards to cutting out the inlay, etc.
Yeah.
So we can do that. Don't forget, send me a super chat through, and I'll guarantee to answer your question. Slim Ben, half the calories of Big Ben. Yeah, not quite half, but thank you. Black Cats was broken last year and lost almost all of his memory from August last year. Bloody hell. From August till December, lost his memory when the meds kicked in. It's not easy and definitely been a journey, but I'm getting better. It's amazing how... It is absolutely amazing how much your diet and your chemical balances and all that sort of stuff affect your ability to just human. And I feel like I spent quite a large portion of my life, not a small amount of it, on camera, while also being really operating well below capacity, mentally speaking. And yeah, it's one of those things. Dan Nabbit says that hole through the body, I would definitely want to run a cable through there. It would fit rather than looping it over the strap. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
That's incredible. But then again, if you trip over your cable, you are ripping the guitar out of your hands. Like.
That is also true.
Anyhow, let's just get a slightly different angle for fun. I do very much enjoy the videography aspect of what we do. Okay, this is the last one of these I'm going to do. There we go. Oh, I suppose I need to drill one here so I can also cut out the whole central piece a little bit later. My question is, how many of you watching this currently are supposed to be working? Virtual Monkey, full build, really epic, we got Ben back. You do. Groove Dodger. Do you ever use wood with woodworm holes? If so, what's the best way to treat it? I do. I don't have a huge moral issue with using wormy wood, as long as it's dead. And there are various commercial treatments that are available to deal with that. Boron powder, something like that is something that I've used in the past. But yeah, just a commercial woodworm treatment does well. I've just thrown all of my lead on the floor because my kids lost the back of the pencil here, and I just ripped the rubber out. I feel somewhat foolish. Yay. All right. Tools. I don't know, am I in this or is this one? Okay, I'm going to break probably more than a few of these blades. It is par for the course. And I don't rightly know where my spare blades are. Sam, would you mind grabbing me some spare fine blades from the shop upstairs?
Yeah, sure. Do you want a mask as well if you're doing with the pearl? No? Okay.
No, I'm talking. It's fine. I feel guilty when somebody else is working and I'm not, so if anything that's helping my productivity, that's hand tool builds. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I find it absolutely impossible to sit down and not work. Period. It just is the way of things. I shouldn't have taken that blade out. I want to cut the outline out first, don't I? So yeah, I will be sitting there watching, I don't know, a TV show or something, but also designing an inlay or a new tool or almost anything, basically. I just need to be productive. There we go. Which is potentially one of the reasons why I've burnt out. What you doing, Matt?
Just marking out the scale length and making sure it all makes sense before I do the pocket and it is too far that way or too far this way, that kind of thing.
Be absolutely 100% certain what's going on.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Before I take any material off.
Emphatically.
Yeah.
I mean, we could make a custom. Thank you very much. We could make a custom neck if required, but let's not.
We've got this one, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a neck.
Well, we're talking about if Matt messes up on the neck pocket placement or something.
Oh, let's not turn this into a week.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, SC Guitars with the £10 super chat. Thanks very much, man. Says I took a break to watch the I Broke Myself vid. As someone who suffers from everything you touched on, I'm sending a big hug. Right back at you. I laughed too hard at the leather jeans comment. Let me know if you need anything. More leather jeans. I don't actually know what I said about leather jeans in the video. What did I say?
I think you mentioned that you went to the show and went for midlife crisis.
Oh, midlife crisis, wearing sort of leather trousers, etc. I thought I looked cool. Felt cool. And in the end, hey, anything that makes you feel better about yourself, freaking go for it.
Where you want?
Yeah.
Where we want? Do it.
Yeah. After decades taking the piss out of people wearing skinny jeans, I've been talked into wearing skinny jeans. He says, looking at Matt, who's wearing fiddly tight jeans, but
Super skinny.
No, they're not super skinny. Anyway, a digression. Joanna Hammond, for me, it wasn't ADHD; it was perfectionism and obsession. I have those things too.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. So I was setting up the camera to do this, and I kind of messed up. Guys, this is not allowed to take more than 2 days.
Yep.
We have to finish this tomorrow. We have to finish this tomorrow. If you see a person in chat called Lon, it's yours truly. Send me a super chat, lol, and I'll know for sure. I suppose that's a way to solicit more funds for the cause. Okay, cool. I am keeping my eye on my phone because I'm in the process of sorting out a couple of deals for, well, just everything. My life is finally starting to get back on track, and we're getting there. Okay, cool. So, that light might be in the right place for you guys to see what's going on, but it's causing a glare for me. And this is where the fun truly begins. So that edge will be filed down. If I can find the right file. Yeah, I don't know where my tools are in this workshop anymore. Not a clue. This isn't necessarily the correct file, but it's close. Problem is I don't want to smudge. My problem is I don't want to smudge the rest of the design because that's not engraved onto there. I've been saving this piece of mother of pearl literally for years. Can't quite get round the edge of that.
Yoink.
Oh, damn it. Just throwing it around the room. That's irresponsible mother of pearl stewardship, Benjamin Crow. Okay, so while that is sitting there, this is a giant triangular file. Yeah, while that is still relatively chunky, I'm just going to tidy up that outside edge, then we'll get back to the cutting. One of the parts that always makes me nervous, this is Artax 2. I do enjoy this. T-Fish says we still need a Ben versus Matt build-off. Yeah. Spiky versus, I mean, yeah, you're a bit spiky, I'm a bit potatoey.
Is that the guitars? Or the people?
I'm body shaming myself.
Oh,
Ben, would it help to put some masking tape over the mother of pearl? That way you don't smudge the pencil lines. You are on exactly the same page as me. Yes, I just don't like cutting through the masking tape if I can avoid it. If I can cut directly into the material, I just feel I've got a little bit more control. It's probably all in my mind, but yeah, there we go. Ooh, a Ben versus Matt build-off, maybe with Sam, Joe and Tom as judges. I mean, Sam should compete as well. He is also a guitar builder. He says, yes, please.
Sam would judge mine harshly.
That's a very good point.
Well,
Yeah. Because I was going to do something modern. Sorry, like, no. Locking me, no.
that's a noise, isn't it, people? What I should do is, if I had a bit more time, I'd just put a coat of spray lacquer over the top of that, just gently, but don't really have the time to wait for it to cure. Yeah. Are you ready to do some filming? Let's.
I am.
Cool. Okay, I've just got a super chat. SC Guitars again says, got to go get some shopping, but I'll fire you a text later after the stream to check in with you and send some good vibes. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, I'd look forward to that, mate. Could anybody turn up the volume a bit, measuring negative 18 decibels on this end? We are very quiet. Sam, what have you done?
What have I done?
We had it set up at the red, and then you guys have went off.
Someone turned it. I bet you turned it back down.
No, I've not.
It more rowdy.
No, no, he didn't.
I didn't touch it.
Oh, could you turn it up a bit? Yeah, in the future, instead of upping or downing things on here, could you just use the decibel button on there, because then you know which one you've pushed.
Well, I didn't. I did it on here because that wasn't getting the volume up enough.
Okay, set the volume on that, and then you've got a button here that says +20 or one that says
yes,
negative 10. Just push the negative 10, and then you push the positive 20, and you're back to the exact same level again.
Sure.
No, no messing around.
There we go.
No guessing.
Hopefully be a bit better.
Test 1, 2. Thank you for letting me know.
There we go.
T-Fish says I can never hear Sam. Dude, we can't ever hear Sam. He talks like this.
I don't talk that quietly.
Unless we're insulting you, in which case we shriek like
I
that, you know. But, yeah.
Sometimes you are just like, you're stood here and I'm over there and you're like, Matt, can you just... Like,
Sam doesn't like telling people what to do. Okay, Sam, could you please take camera 1 here
Yes.
and film what Matt's doing, get a couple of different levels, and while we're talking about it, now that we've just upped the volume, you need to
Press for decibel.
down it.
the drill's not too loud. Might be squeaky. put these on just in case.
Yes.
You ready?
Absolutely. Beautiful.
Here we go.
What?
Got you on camera as well.
Oh, damn.
So as much as possible, I'm keeping the section of the inlay that's going to be the inlay in this crimson made inlay.
Oh my god.
Let me see. Actually.
Yes. Oh no.
So, Matt, what's wrong, Matt?
I want to. Oh, I can go from the side. It's fine. Yes. I want to screw this thing on, and I went to go underneath the front of the bench, and there's a big crimson sign in the way.
There is as well. That's the problem.
Yeah.
My assist.
No, I got
Is that too quiet? Does that sound armchair for DGB waffle? Yeah. The throne of the waffle king.
the throne of the waffle.
Genuinely, I'm really rather glad that other people. Yeah, Sam, you completely muted it at that time rather than.
No. I literally pressed it once.
Negative 10 dB.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, it came through as nothing.
Oh.
Let's just see what happens. I think we might well have a volume limiter on this. That's not going to be a pretty shot. Let me just
No.
take this back. Well, no, with the router. Yeah. With the router, reduce it. I must say I'm very happy that there's somebody else who seems to have developed a reputation as talking more than I do.
No.
Thank you.
Albeit quietly.
Look at that.
Are you going to turn the light slightly? The light's a bit bright. There we go.
Now, what depth to do it? Because it's angled.
It is.
I mean, I can always take it down more.
Is the angle already on here?
Yeah, why?
Yeah. See, I've not looked at it properly.
Come on.
Come on.
So, at the end, it's slightly
30.
31. Yeah, it's like 29. Yeah. I'll start off at 25 and see if it fits, and then we can always go lower.
Good plan, Stan.
Full of them.
Wow, it's 10 to 3. What the hell?
Yep.
Damn.
You guys nearly ready to film?
Almost.
Just let me know so I can change the camera also.
Yeah.
The interface is required.
Yeah.
That looks good. Is this not plugged in anymore?
Plugged it.
Yeah, well, it's either. Unfortunately, it's either router or.
But you can unplug the drill, can't you?
Yeah, I've unplugged the drill. I've got the router and the light. It's fine, it's on.
Right. Ben, we are about to enter filming mode.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
I was just going to take the corners out, but the router bit in here is not out far enough, so I will do some more, but I need to switch the bit a little bit.
Get some pretty shots of that though, Sam. The changing of the router bit.
Oh, yeah.
Test 1, 2. All right, guys. So I've put my lapel mic back on, as opposed to using just the shotgun. We'll see about muting bits and pieces. Selective mutism. I think we're going to inlay this tomorrow. I'm going to bring some moulding material and I'm going to make a mould of this so I can then make a 3D version of it in silver or something. That could be fun. Sam,
Yeah.
when you're filming stuff, you need to let me know so I change the camera.
Oh, sorry, hose.
Oh, no, use that one. You're in here. We need longer HDMI and power for that one, don't we?
Yes.
We need to change. Yeah, we're learning what we require for this whole system, and yeah, the next time we do this is going to be far more professional. We hope.
Ready? Ready. Switch back to this mic, Ben.
There we go. Okay, so Don Nicholson is asking me what blade I'm on. This is still my first one. I'm hoping that the my lapel mic didn't make that too loud.
Better too tight than too loose.
Okay, are we done? Yes, absolutely. If there's no more routing, then immediately put the mic back up.
I didn't know if you were still on your.
I am still on my lapel, but we need that as well. Yeah, give me an establishing mic again. We'll go from there. Mark Guitar says, have you tried silver clay yet for inlays? It's real fun once you figured out how much it shrinks.
Okay.
Ian, one day build. The new season starts tomorrow. You're right. Ian says it's not as hard as it looks. I think we're talking about inlays. Don Nicholson doesn't mind how many videos it takes. Honestly, I'm just really happy to see my favourite guitar builder back. Thank you very much. I genuinely, yeah, thank you. Yeah. Your support feeds me. Very much so. Can we... Yes, please. Coffee feeds me too. Okay. So we've got the outside done there. I'm going to cut away some of the internal holes at this point.
Sorry.
It was a noise, yeah. So I was today years old when I realised that you could loosen that a little bit, put your blade in, like so, and then tighten it up again to get the tension you need. I feel a bit silly. And it's not got quite enough tension. So yeah, people were talking about how amazed they are at my ability with this saw with regards to, you know, accuracy of inlay and all that sort of stuff. And genuinely, once you've got the knack of it, it isn't. Wow, that's a silly statement. That is such a silly statement. Once you've got the knack, it's not that hard. I suppose that works for everything from driving a car to rocket science. But yeah, being accurate with this is pretty cool. That was the problem. The double audio was chorusing things. That's why. Okay. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Lapel mic when I'm doing this. Yeah, we just need a couple of shotgun mics about the place and have just room audio. So that's better. Sorry. I now know why we only had one microphone. Or I remember why we only have one microphone set up. Damn it. Hold on. You've got to be on camera making those weird crow-like noises.
It's not quite deep enough, but I didn't want to go too deep beforehand. But
The autofocus on this camera is really, truly sucking. Show us that neck pocket again. Make the noise again. There we go. Nicely done.
just needs to go a little bit deeper.
Well, bring it up to camera and show us what you've got going on there.
So, I mean, it's not all the way in. It's very, very tight, but we just have too much reveal at the side. Although, we could get the bridge measure. It is too high, but
yeah. It is a bit, but yeah, put the bridge on there and see what we've got going on.
See what we got. You have to remember that frets are going to go in.
Absolutely.
But yeah.
The joy of frets.
That.
Nicely done.
For a second then I thought that the heater was pipping.
Oh no. Bridge, I think I gave them to Sam to relocate. Okay. Yep, that's Matt for you. Sam, can you use that one to film what Matt's doing? And thank you for my coffee. Sorry, Sam, focus on me. As Lisa Harshberger has just stated, and she is very on the ball, another free draw just went up on dailyguitardraw.com, and I think you might want to head over there post haste, because it is for a free one-day course in our guitar building school, and it's a bit of a prize. I'm not allowed to sign up.
No.
Yeah.
Did you get to meet me first?
Exactly.
Frugal Fixer Spike, put Ben on my 58-inch TV, show off, so I can see the details. I'm hoping the details of the build.
Wrinkles.
Yeah.
Grey hairs.
Wrinkles, grey hairs, etc. Damn. Okay.
It's a bit high, so it's about 19 without frets, so call it 20 with frets.
thought it was 18.
18.
18 to give you
It gives you more room, right?
a little bit of room, yeah.
16 minimum. But we currently have 21, so...
Good. Do we have any longer HDMI cables floating around? Could you... Hey man.
Well, no, currently so there's no frets in.
Yeah.
Hello?
Is this being explained?
Hey, what's up?
Okay, cool. So...
Awesome. What's up? Orson, I can't hear you. What? Talk to me. Talk to me. I can hear you. What's up? I'm listening. Talk to me. I can hear you. What's happening? Shouldn't be. There we go, we've got some audio. There we go. Sorry people. Okay, so...
Was I just talking to no one then?
Yeah. Focus on me. Turn the camera, the lens, so it's actually facing me rather than down. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. When my son phones in the middle of the day, it's normally like serious, and he phoned me on WhatsApp with no signal, and also has Bluetooth in. But yeah, his bus has broken down for the second time this week, his school bus. But yeah, he's phoning his mother now. So there we go. If you heard me getting more and more irritated not being able to hear my son, knowing that it was an emergency call, that was that. Chill out, Ben. It was hilarious. Joe came running downstairs saying, "Your mic's on, your mic's on." So there we go. Anyway, back to the inlay work, back to the routing. Sam, are you going to drop that microphone down, because we can't use my lapel because that's causing that chorus effect.
Okay, right,
So
yeah.
you've got to drop -10. I can't have 2 mics on.
Yeah.
We need to have a couple of these shotgun mics around the room at any one point and go from there.
Yeah.
Right away, where's my earphones? There we go.
Come back to match.
Just got to set. We know what we're doing. Just got to set up. Sam?
Yes.
Once you've got that shot, use that camera. Yep. Set up a separate shot.
Yep.
And we can shoot between the two. Oh. No? That camera. Oh.
8, 7.
This. So I'm going to go that far.
Thanks for that, Joe.
No worries.
fine.
I think it's too tight. Come on. That is tight. Damn.
It's very tight.
Give me 2, please. Thank you. Done.
Here's my high-tech tool. Yeah, it slipped a little bit, but you won't see it at the edge. Should be right. To the bottom. Slip a bit more off. Hmm? Did it just look?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
It's me.
Mm-mm.
Are we done with the routing?
Yes.
He's just fitting up.
Yeah. Okay, sorry people, we didn't have audio there. So Matt is just fitting the neck and double checking all of that sort of stuff, which is yeah, there we go. So we've got the bridge height. We're aiming for about 18, 14.
Yeah, it's hard with no frets, so
Yeah.
yeah, it's currently on with no frets. It's on. I can't see. With no frets, it's on 16. So that's about perfect, right? It'd be like, yeah.
That's perfectly fine. Okay. We are still trying to figure out the whole audio problem and getting it from all of that. So it's all fine, basically.
Okay.
Paul Cook saying we never were mods on the main channel. Well, now that you've mentioned it, there you go, Paul. Big unit. Okay, back to work. I'm not putting very much pressure on the saw blade. That's the trick. If you feel like you're having to really push, you're going to break the blade or the inlay or your sanity. Or a combination of all. Don't forget to put the audio back up when Rounton finishes next time. Yeah. I've done it already.
Got exciting news for you later.
Have we written?
Not sure how to reply to that.
Yes, Ben, we've just had a new baby guitar. Also, I have 100% have the snip. I am not having children again. Also, I do know that there's a microphone coming.
Yes.
Cool.
Is that that's Conto, is it?
Standard work from me, guys. Sam, if you can bring number 1 back through. Yep. It doesn't have to be centered, it could be there facing the background. Yeah, perfect, thank you. Okay, so yeah, I've kind of messed up there. I am actually having issues with my eyesight and my close-up stuff, which seems to be weird. I thought it was diet related, but I've eaten today, so there we go. I'm going to have to fix that. A portion of that circle is now too small and not quite right. So at this point, I'm going to go with the circle jig and fix. This doesn't appear to be focused on me, so there we go. This camera sucks. We're going to swap cameras out for tomorrow. We do have another live stream, the Daily Guitar Draw live stream beginning at 4. That will be here, but on the Crimson Guitars Extras channel. So yeah, that needs to be, we're going to be drawing to a close fairly soon. What we want to do is get this neck glued in, so that it's glued in overnight. And I'll be cracking on with the inlay and all that process tomorrow. The bulk of the work, you know, we're pretty much there. We're going to put the frets in tomorrow. The frets can be done once the neck's glued in, that's not a problem. But anyway, let's fix this up. How are you doing there, Tom?
Yeah, good. You still going?
Oh yeah, this stream, this was always going to be a 2-day stream, wasn't it?
No comment. Yeah, I thought we were streaming. We were just running through on the same stream. So we were just going to do the draw on this one, since you guys are already live.
Are we going to do this draw on this one? Oh.
Just because you're already there.
See, this is what happens when people are there. Fine. Okay, the Daily Guitar Draw live draw thing is going to happen on this stream.
So you don't have to go anywhere.
Fine. Okay, cool. I have to go somewhere.
Well, we'll just come and hop in then.
Yeah, we'll see.
See more things.
I'm really actually starting to worry about my eyesight, which is not good. But anyway,
How many cups of coffee have you had today? I had a few.
might be coffee related. Nah, can't be coffee related. We're not even going to investigate that. Same thing's going to happen if I ever develop a lactose intolerance. I'm just going to ignore it.
Right, so.
Who cares?
I don't think it'll ignore you.
I like my pizza far too much. There are certain things that, yeah.
Cool. Well, when you're done, just give us a shout because we've got shed loads to draw. Good.
Yeah, the draw. So I'm assuming everybody who's expecting a Daily Guitar Draw knows that it's going to be on this channel.
Yeah, we said last time it was going to be on this one, and in the email and stuff. So Joe just had one eye on this, hence running through to we'll check you on the stream.
Okay, it'll be at 4.
Okay, fantastic.
That's the normal time, isn't it?
Yeah, it is normal time. Yeah, we'll be good to go.
Cool. Okay, so. At this stage, the term circle is more of a suggestion than an objective reality.
It's a natural form.
Yeah. Right, Sam, do we have any extra HDMI cables?
No. Oh, maybe. Hold on. I bought some yesterday.
Yeah, could you... Yeah, just basically if you're moving that, ignore what I said earlier, click on my face, it's focusing on my face and following my face. Okay. And then just yeah. The focus. Damn it, man, I'm literally just focused on what you're doing.
Sorry.
Is that, how long is that?
This is
Okay. Essentially,
no, but what I was going to do is go yeah.
yeah, basically we want to get that camera out so we can What?
That's no, the short one,
No.
the crimson one.
Here we go. furiously looking for the files. I knew I had them here somewhere. There we go. It's so good. Got some really, really cute really beautiful files.
You better not be messing up my mess.
No, not at all. No.
It's organised mess, don't you know?
Yeah, I disagree. It's a literal bomb site.
It is a bomb site, Sam.
No, pretty much a literal one.
A literal bomb site implies that a bomb literally went off.
That is literally true. No bombs have exploded under my bench.
Not even after that Vindaloo.
I would not have a Vindaloo. I am way too scared for that. Better, but not perfect. Why are you not perfect?
How many times have you guys all heard me say, avoid geometric shapes at all costs? Hmm?
Quite a few.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about as much reach as I can get now to.
That's far, far more than we had before. Okay, so we're on that camera now, Sam.
Cool.
Oh, no, we're not. Because I moved it being full. Sorry. There we go. Now we're on that camera.
Combination of those two noises is not a good one.
Sorry. Not sorry. I'm working again.
Everyone in the chat's turned on me now, saying I'm so quiet. I just have to up my...
Have you set the volume properly on the thing? You have.
Just me.
Sam, we've been working on trying to get you to speak up for a few years now. So what I should have done before I started cutting the internal sections away was finalise the outside circle first, which would have given me an extra datum to work from other than just the pencil line. But yeah, not a problem. Not a problem, he says, upping the torture level. Are we doing this in time with each other, Matt?
We can do if you want.
That's pretty much.
What are you doing?
Just making the pocket perfect. A perfect pocket prevails precisely. I don't
A
know.
particularly perfect, precise pocket, please.
That's the
partner.
one. That'll do.
Okay, Pete C is just upgraded, joined in the membership at All the Jazz, and then immediately upgraded to Cool Beans. Welcome, and well, welcome and thank you for your support. Oh, there we go. That camera's pointed there. Hey, how you doing? Okay, so I haven't forgotten that chat exists. It's just that we've got 10 minutes before the other live stream begins. So I'm becoming a little, well, the other portion of this live stream begins, shall we say. So we've got 17 prizes on the daily guitar draw to give away. It's a little bit more than usual. Due to Black Friday, basically. But it's all good.
Specifically, tawny owl. It's a tawny owl that hoots. Not a barn owl. Barn owl screech. You have learned.
Well, I've got a tawny owl that lives in the forest next to my house, so.
Yeah.
Certainly. I hear him on the regular. Okay.
Right, that is much flatter, much nicer.
Yep, and I'm nearly happy with the outline, at least, of my...
Right, now I can double check. So, and then I can write some ticket.
Oh, are you saying you're not going to be able to get that glued in the next 10 minutes, are you?
Not in the next 10 minutes.
'Cause
Probably by the end of the day.
Yeah, I
I may have
suppose...
to go somewhere.
It was route the neck pockets, etc., and then at the end of the daily guitar draw part of this live stream, you can
Just glue it in.
glue it in. Look, You all know what a gluing in a nick joint looks like. If you just film it on the main channel while the drawers are being drawn, that will be edited into the video later.
Yeah.
It's just putting a clamp on a thing. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Okay.
Cool.
Yep. No worries. Why am I coming the A-team?
Because we are the 80.
Yeah.
Feels like it.
We've got to paint your van in the 18 colours now.
That would literally be a lifetime, you know, a bucket list goal, for sure. Nope, not quite. Sorry, bad shot there, Ben. That was a poorly aimed camera. Joe, are you bringing the guitars in, etc.?
Yeah, they were down there.
Cool. So as the allotted time draws to a close, we are realising that, medication or no, I'm still incapable of doing this sort of thing in the time in which I think I should be able to. So what I have done is under-promised and over-delivered, yet in this case I'm delivering more days and more hours of entertainment and content, so hey, yeah, let's choose to put it in that kind of a light. Yeah, I'm excited to be back tomorrow with more of this. Sam, would you get in touch with Talitha and ask her to schedule another live stream starting tomorrow morning?
Yep.
This is part 2 of part 1.1. No, part 2 of this live stream. and we'll see how it goes.
What time are we going for?
Should we say 9:30?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for 9:30. That allows me to take children to school, etc., which is a highlight of my day. The reality is that what we've got going on though is we've now got a guitar neck, obviously, that's ready for inlay. We've got a body that is finished and sorted and is being custom made in one day from a piece of, 130-year-old at least bell tower, which is freaking cool. Custom inlay, partially made, and yeah, a plan. I think that we should be able to achieve this. Thought we'd be able to achieve the rest of it today as well. But hey, it is what it is. So, yeah, I don't know. How are you feeling over there, Matt?
Feeling good.
Okay, so while the Daily Guitar Draw live stream is happening, we will... Matt is going to be routing the pickup cavities on this body and gluing the neck in. Sam is going to be filming that process just on a normal film camera, and yeah, we're using actual film. Sam does wish. And yeah, let's just drop the inlay. Hasn't broken, of course, because I'm lucky that way. But yeah, this is the inlay as it stands. So I'm quite happy about that. All right, let's just have a quick season one, part one. Part 2 of 1 from Guitar Monger, Robert Tucker, day 2 of the one-day build, day 2 of the second one-day build that he's currently got going on. I'm genuinely not sure if I promised that the hand tool build was going to be a one-day, or I think I realised that it wouldn't be fairly soon. Brandywine 6969, I like the rhyming in your name there. Rushing will make you tense up, it takes the fun out of it. True, I am not rushing. I'm happy. Bill Miller's enjoying the inlay. I am going to bring in some moulding material tomorrow, and I'm going to take a mould from this. I'm going to then use compo to make another version of it, and I'll carve, cast it, carve it into a 3D thing, and then maybe on Thursday when I'm visiting my jeweler friend, I'll make a sort of 3D silver cast of this inlay, because I'm actually rather liking it myself. So yeah, that'll be fun. I'm really enjoying adding different skills to my toolbox, as it were. So yeah, there we go. Toby D, Ben, pardon my ignorance, but where is the inlay going? It's going to be at the 12th fret on the neck that is somewhere over that way. So yeah, that's not ignorance. It's, hey, we could be inlaying absolutely anywhere. Paul Need says, good that you're keeping to a sensible length of day, Ben, even though I've missed most of it. Sorry, Paul. We will be back tomorrow from 9:30. And if we don't finish it tomorrow, well, it will be Friday, because I'm not here on Thursday.
Neither am I.
No, well, there we go. But yeah, it's all good. This damn camera's not focusing again. Sorry, people. I hate this thing. Okay, well, where's Joe? He's got a live stream. There's Tom on his way. I'm just going to clear a little bit of space for you guys. If you guys have any questions or comments just before, as this thing starts, hit me up. Disco Stew, whose name I still love. Not having the live streams for a while was a sad period. Having them back and totally BAU, one day build equals 1 month content, makes me happy. We are, what does BAU stand for, first of all? But yeah, let me know. And this is the thing. If you missed it earlier, this strip that was moulded off an antique picture frame by my friend Ruth Tapham, the gilder and picture frame restorer. This is going to be the racing stripe on this guitar. So yeah, tomorrow morning I think we're going to probably just end up painting that. We'll see what happens there. Well, I mean, copper leaf would be yeah, fine. Copper leaf. Okay, fine. Sam was making some sad faces at me. I don't want to make Sam cry. Big Unit with another super chat. Ben, where do you get your bench lights? IKEA, my friend. We had to buy like 40 of the damn things, and IKEA was the best price. So yeah, IKEA, but I put masking tape over there to act as diffusers. So yeah, that worked. With regards to lights, BAU, Ben always underestimates. That's from Flying Monkey. I agree with that. I was taking a measurement in a shop the other day. I was just helping somebody do some stuff, and the lady says, "Oh, I measured 8 inches or whatever," and she says, "That's women's inches, by the way, i.e. accurate." So, talking about underestimating. See, I'm tired. I shouldn't be talking to people right now. I didn't understand what she was on about.
Oh dear.
I pity the fool who can't deliver on time. T-Fetch. Stu Ayler's business as usual. By Ute. Stephen Pennell, can't wait to hear this beautiful piece of wood talk. Behavioural analyst unit. Yeah, there we go. BAU, business as usual. Okay, here we go. I get it, guys. Yeah, business as usual. Look, I'm not sorry. I enjoy it. I'm vaguely surprised that the Daily Guitar Draw team haven't come and rushed my bench. They're normally on time. I would hope. Okay, Sam's going to be filming Matt do this routing and stuff. And yeah, we're all good.
Excellent.
Okay, so if you're tuning in at the moment for the Daily Guitar Draw draws, let me know. I'm not sure what these guys are doing, so hey, we'll see. Bad at understanding. DGD guys are busy watching the stream. They definitely aren't always on time, but we love them nonetheless. That's El Padre, there we go. So the time for the next part of this would be 9 AM your time. 9:30 AM tomorrow morning, yes. UK time. Absolutely. Oh, I don't know what's going on, dude. Hey Ben, long time subscriber, but this is the first live stream I've caught. Fingers crossed you get it done on time. Yeah, it was supposed to be finished 5 minutes ago. Not happening. Come on, guys.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Come on.
Sound like you're having so much fun.
Me? I've been stalling for the last 3 or 4 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Ben, how would I go about having you build me a guitar? Stephen Pennell. Drop us an email through customshop@crimsonguitars.com and I would happily, well, yeah, we'll have a chat.
For you to build one?
Fair point, actually. I'm never building another guitar for another customer ever, he says. But also, I'm quite enjoying this.
Well, it depends on how interesting you make it, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, this is true.
Gauges your interest.
Okay. Are you actually signed into the main...
I didn't know if you needed to be signed in, because obviously,
well,
essentially we can just end it from this one. That's what we're chatting about outside.
Okay, fine.
So all I need to do is just HDMI into this.
So you don't need my computer?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Well, we'll soon find out when you unplug it, but yeah, I don't think so.
There we go. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to turn my computer off. Hey guys, look, I really, really appreciate everything you've done. Please stick around and have a look at this because
we've got a lot to
these
draw.
guys have got some very, very cool things to do. I've got to go and pick up a child.
What time are you starting tomorrow?
We will be live streaming from 9:30.
Nice.
So we'll see. Cool. We'll see what happens. But yeah, cool.
and we'll see you later.
Yeah, absolutely. I've gone and bought myself a tens machine. I'm going to go and plug that damn thing in. My back is
In bits.
well, not enjoying being a working. I sound old because guys, I feel old. Yeah,
You don't look it, mate.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
yeah, being bald helps. I tell you. So,
Just moisturise that head.
well, yeah, that too.
Cool. So, yeah, I think we'll just get cracking.
If you're
In that
sure.
case, if I can.
Yep, that's that. Get out your way.
Thank you very much.
I do warn you that this shotgun mic has been on for a while. Do you know where the spare battery is?
No.
Okay.
That would be useful to know.
I'm going to go and have a chat with
If not, can you not?
our sound.
I think you can plug it in with an extension lead. Can you not?
You should be able to, but if you've got an extension lead that's around that area, you should be able to just plug it straight into the side, shouldn't you? USB.
Yeah, potentially. Look, I think you'll be okay. There you go, Sam. I also find the spare battery for the.
Okay.
Just give it
Think.
in case in case this battery fries.
Yeah.
Just give it a Joe. If the
We're
audio
on.
goes, he can
Should
change
be
the
now
battery.
good to go.
Joe, could you please make sure to charge this tonight?
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, no worries.
I'm just going to put this.
Okay. Well, hello everyone. This is a DGD takeover.
DGD takeover.
I'll fight you for it.
I'm not seeing my screen coming up on your.
No, that's
It's
you're not currently
because
plugged in. Hold
yeah,
on. You've got one. One is currently your main
I think
feed.
camera 2 can go.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Plug that into 2.
Perfect. Yeah. Oh, Lisa Harshberger. Hi Joe. Fretless bass. I don't disagree with you. I think a fretless bass would be very cool to have on the site. I'll try and work my magic.
Have we had a fretless bass yet?
No.
No, I don't think we've had a fretless anything on DGD. So yeah, like the suggestion.
Other than the fretless bass I made, that did Lisa win or did she want to win?
I think wanted to
Yeah.
win. Potentially. Alright guys, we've got 17 prizes to draw for this one.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're just going to get cracking straight off the bat. We use random number generator for drawing our prizes, and we put all of the tickets that have been sold in so you can see them on screen. Anyone that's done this before, you should have your ticket numbers in your customer profile.
Yeah. Yes.
On the Daily Guitar Draw site. So with all of that in mind, have you got the guitars down here that are ending today?
Yeah, we've got all the guitars behind the camera right now. There is a pile of guitars. We've got a Tysco, we've got a limited edition Jazzmaster, we've got an ES335, which is the first ES335 we've had on DGD. We've got a few free prizes that we've had, a lot of store credit.
I am so glad
a
I've
rogue-
been paying attention.
Rogue Ben Crow coming in.
Seriously, if I'd been paying attention to what you guys have been buying, I would have had a lot more guitars at home. What the hell have you got going on?
This is why we've been keeping
I
it.
love the
This is
Meteor.
why we've been
Oh,
keeping it
sunburst
under wraps.
Meteor.
Shall we switch over to the screen, see?
Come
So
on,
there we
then,
go.
baby.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
Come on, then.
Something.
Obviously, free entry to the for a one-day guitar course. So that's a setup repair.
Got the SG, the guys are already finished, which is stunning.
That is amazing. Yeah.
Lightly aged. And then that Gibson Explorer.
Strat. The Emperor Swingsters are cool. Those are very, very cool. Oh, look at that. Ah, no. No.
And then we got the Holy U, which needs a
Raw
bit more
series.
love.
Yeah, it does need more love actually. It's 35% of tickets sold on that one. So
Okay, 4 days left. Yeah, definitely. That's something that I worked on.
And actually, you're.
My Nick Hoover. So this guitar, well, actually, yeah, put the video up, and I'm now talking to Nick's team, and there could potentially be some interesting things happening.
Okay.
I have always been a fan of what they've done, and unashamedly, and not always with attribution ripped or furious of their ideas.
I was waiting for that, yeah.
The neck heel is just a genius neck heel, and I've seen other people do it before Nick did. It's just one of those things. But I was disappointed at the finish on this one, simply because I've grown to love nitro now and what you can get with nitro. But this is also a very old one, so I'm going to see if we can get our hands on some of the new stuff they've got.
Very nice. That's exciting.
Very exciting. Anyway, look, I'll leave you to it. I'm glad that that's doing okay, because
It's a gorgeous guitar, isn't it?
it is a gorgeous guitar, and it's well worth the punt, as it were. All right, beauties. I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to go and cry in a corner with a tens machine on my back. And some cucumbers on my eyes.
Maybe you should stream that, dude. Let's get some serious views at the end of the
That's
day.
my OnlyFans site, guys.
That's your side hustle.
Like 3 people are going to go and Google Ben Crow OnlyFans. It doesn't. It's not real. maybe.
Just check.
I think you'd have a few of them there. Joe, now we've had a quick look at the site, now Ben's making a move. Shall we draw? Well, Joe's got a full list here. We had our Black Friday sale last week where we had a bunch of free prize draws go up on the site throughout the week. No, he's not leaving.
Shit, you bastards. Fuck, that's nice.
Is that was
Scott's
last week? Yeah.
Oh, I need one.
It's nice, isn't it?
Oh, I'm going to make myself one.
He will leave at some point.
I will leave. I'm going to make myself one of those out of this bell tower elm.
Oh, very nice.
That would be nice.
A telly out of
Have
the
we already
bell
drawn
tower. We have before.
Yeah.
Jeez.
We're drawing that today, are we?
Yeah, so
Okay.
that was for a lot of you that all know, it was the one where it was spend over £15.
Course. Yeah.
And there's store credit to be won with that one as well. So super exciting draw there.
Yeah, it was a £200 store credit for that one as well.
200, I believe, or
Yeah.
100 or 200. I'll check the
I'm
listing.
going rogue.
Yeah, you're
going off script already. Okay. Where are we starting, Joe?
Wow, where do we start? Well, I think it's worth mentioning we've actually got guitars ending as we're speaking. So
Yeah, definitely worth mentioning.
guitars. It just
Right, let me have a quick look. Let me have a quick look
never
on here.
ends.
What have we got ending? We've got the
Good luck, everybody.
see you later.
See you
We got
later.
the Epiphone EOS 335, which is ending in 1 minute 46.
Yeah, 40% of tickets sold on that one. So
And then we've got the Jazzmaster in that kind of gorgeous peach, which is ending in 7.5 minutes. And then, the PRS is ending tomorrow, is it?
yeah, PRS Custom 22 ending tomorrow.
And that's the one that Matt's kind of done a bit of
Matt's done a bit of a refinish
custom
on it.
refinishing on that, and it just looks gorgeous and dark around the side. So
Yeah,
that is.
dare I say, made it look better.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Although they are pretty damn nice guitars
They are
already.
pretty nice, yeah. No slander.
All right.
Okay, well, without further ado, people, let's get straight into it. Yeah,
This is our random number generator,
of randomness.
which generates random numbers, weirdly enough. So we'll zero this out. And unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of this today, guys. But fortunately, if you've got tickets, hopefully it's fortunate for you. Yeah, hopefully it's fortunate for you. What's the first one? Okay, so...
If you guys could see,
Let's not leave people in.
If
You,
you could-
you focus on that.
if you could see what I'm looking at, we've got so many draws. So often we've got guitars that are ending. We've got 4 or 5 draws, and obviously we have the Black Friday special stuff, Cyber Monday, and there's a lot of draws to make my way through. So yeah. Let's get straight into it. I have got the numbers for this one.
Okay,
So the first one we're drawing is prize 1 of the Black Friday listings, and it's £200 DGD store credit.
And this was the free entry one, yep?
Yeah, this
Okay,
was free
cool.
entry.
How many tickets have we...
So we have got 200 tickets for this one.
Okay, 200 tickets. I'm not surprised that that one ended up selling out, to be completely
No.
honest with you. Alright, first one of the free draws. Ticket number 17.
17.
Okay, cool. Are we announcing all of the names as we go for these?
Yeah.
Alright, Fantastic. Like the sound of that.
Ambitious, but let's do it. It's it always makes it better if there's people in the chat. When it's in the chat, we always enjoy that. So yeah, let's get straight into it.
Definitely. You've got the chat up as well. So yeah, let us know and be as vocal as you can in the chat if you end up winning.
Yeah, of course. If you've got the numbers, shout it. Shout it from the hills because yeah, we like to see it. The chat. Okay, we've got a name. Adam Gain.
Okay, congratulations. God, that's an easier way of looking at it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, a lot easier. Learning things every day on this. Cool. So that was, Adam Gain. Congratulations. The first one of our free entry winners.
Okay, so yeah.
Cool. So the next prize is a toolkit.
The second prize is a Crimson toolkit.
Okay, cool. So this was the prize, I'm guessing, from Tuesday.
So basically last week we did the Black Friday listing. So it was a prize every day that we uploaded. We uploaded them at random times in a day, and the fast trigger fingers got the tickets. So yeah, we sold out a few of them. A few of them we didn't.
Which I'm kind of surprised at, because I think it was a free draw. But there you go.
Yeah. Well, some of them are
better odds for the people that did get tickets.
Yeah, exactly. That's very, very true. Very, very true.
God, this is... You could be here till 7 o'clock potentially for this one.
We're in for the night shift.
But if you've got skin in the game, hopefully you'll be sticking around.
Yeah. Cushions at the ready.
Right, how many have we got for this one?
Okay, so for this one, Crimson Toolkit. Crimson Starter Toolkit. 269 tickets for this one.
Okay. Alright. 269 tickets for this one. These are usually popular as well, which is good to see, seeing as we make them. And I can, confirm the quality is right up there.
Right up there, like that number was.
186.
186.
186.
Oh, right, we're going to go straight in with a name. Seth Wynart. Congratulations, Seth.
Yeah, congratulations, Seth. That's an awesome thing to win. That should be shipping out this week for you as well. Worth mentioning that if you are interested in taking a look at the site at the moment, we do have our Cyber Monday on currently as well. So all of our discounts from Black Friday have extended on through. In particular, we've got some really big discounts on courses, which, I think we've got some of the biggest discounts we've ever had on them. So definitely check out the website currently for that as well.
Okay.
You updated that?
Yep.
All right, fantastic.
Emails have been sent. There's a lot of people
You are
say
efficient.
that the emails are almost better than the prize.
What your one are? The emoji king that you are.
All right, so we've got a really exciting one next. We've actually got a piece of wood with 6 strings, which is always quite exciting. A USA PV Forenza Impact Forenza. This went live on Wednesday, and it's a
guitar.
It's a guitar. We've got lots of congratulations in the chat, which is fantastic to see. And for 397 concurrent viewers. For everyone, for anyone that hasn't seen us yet, this is Daily Guitar Draw, where we draw guitars.
Yeah, you have the opportunity to win aspirational pieces, or just Sam Falloon's personal collection.
Oh yes.
We are still due that Sam's Corner talk.
Oh yeah.
It will come about. At
delving into the
He just needs to
the world of
hide in a dark room at the moment.
Oh goodness.
We got a laugh out of him at least, which is just something.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's had a long day. He's had a long day.
So we got lots of people congratulating each other in the chat as well. We will take a bit more of a look through the chat, but for now we are going to try our best just to push on through.
Let's get to drawing. This USA PV.
Okay, fantastic. We like giving away guitars for free. And what were the tickets again?
Okay, so we have 280 tickets for this one.
Good to see that this one was popular. 280 tickets. Good luck, everyone. 202. Could it be you? And so it begins.
Yeah, the other night we actually went to a boozy bingo, and some of the names that are being called out from some of the rhymes from the numbers. I mean, we need to up our game.
Well,
seriously.
the guy that was doing it just had a crib sheet, which I can't believe I've never thought about that before. Just a crib sheet down here would be absolutely fantastic for all this. So there we go. We need to
Cool. So
up our game.
Yeah, we have a name for the winner of the PV. It's Francisco Jose Lorenz. So yeah, Francisco, congratulations! You've got a PV making its way to you for free, which is always yeah, really exciting stuff.
Happy days, and an email making its way to you also.
And an
for
email,
free.
yeah, across the airwaves.
Okay, you're going to do that. So the next one is 5 prizes. It was a £100 GAC voucher that was split down into 5 £20 individual vouchers. So yeah, this is going to be a fair bit of drawing, which is all good.
We love it.
We do love it. And how many do we sell for this one, Joe?
Okay. Unless you're
As I
jumping the gun.
random this one out.
As Matt walks in with a
We got Matt coming through the door.
body, which is always fun
It's
stuff.
our body, not a person.
Are the people at home allowed to see what you got going on? Is that
Can we give a little sneak? Can we give it a little?
What's I got going on?
what you got going on?
A little sneak peek?
Yeah, let me
If I put on camera 4 for you.
drill a hole before I forget to do it and glue the neck in and then have a bad time.
Imagine if we just did it from here.
Oh my goodness.
Stream across the room.
Considerably further away. Just draw from over here. I kind of just want people to be able to just see you shoot across.
This is like a behind the scenes. Yeah.
There he goes, yeah, behind the scenes footage. Right, come on, I'm delaying so you can get this up.
No. Okay, so let's draw it. We've got
Oh, no,
5.
no, we do want to look. If you show it to number 4 over there.
I don't know.
And we'll just kind of hover in the background. Oh, dude, I like it. I must admit, I watched the start of the stream and saw Ben going all over the place with shapes. And
Yeah.
dialed it right back in.
Right back to a Les Paul Junior offset type thing.
Yeah, I quite like it.
Yeah. Looks awesome.
Can I drill a hole?
Kind of giving me like that guild vibe a little bit. Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah. He does not sound convinced. Alright, Joe, where are we at?
Okay. Yeah. Right. Let's. So we've got 5 prizes
How
to draw.
loud are you going to be as well now?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's another question, isn't it?
Yeah,
You might have to drill your holes elsewhere.
a loaded question.
Alright, so we've got 5 prizes to draw for this one.
Cool.
200 tickets.
Alright, I'm not going to reset between each one because you guys are all going to be here till 12 o'clock at night. I'm just going to draw all 5 of these straight off the bat.
Yep.
Alright?
Yep, let's do it.
200 tickets.
Okay.
Would help if people could see what I was doing. So, first one of the £20 prizes, 76.
Yep.
Second one of the £20 prizes, 108.
Yes.
Number 4.
Wow.
165.
Okay.
And then 37. Cool.
Okay.
Just wondering whether I can get on and give you a hand on this side of things.
Yeah, so we've got the first name, Ian Smith. I've seen that name before, so Ian, congratulations. That's £20 GAC coming your way.
Yeah, and if you... Can they swap it out if they want? If they want to swap out
If they want,
DGD?
yeah, if you want to swap out for DGD credit, by all means, yeah, go ahead. We can do that as well. You'll obviously be receiving an email from us anyway, and in that email, I will basically give you the option, and just let me know, and yeah, we can get that done for you.
All right.
So we've got another name.
Clarify that.
We've got Paul Kerslake. So Paul, congratulations. £20
Paul
GAC
Kerslake.
or DGD credits.
So next one was ticket number 4. There's a winner after that one.
Yep.
And then we got ticket number 165 and ticket number 37 as well, just in case anyone is asking the question in the chat. Lots of people congratulating Ian.
Yeah, so we've got another name. This is actually a previous winner of a guitar, because I recognise the name. Atelia Bogner.
Atelia Bogner.
So yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations indeed.
That's okay.
That's what we like to see.
165.
Disco Stew saying, for a one-day build, I'd love to see simple dot inlays and the process to get that done. One day. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest with you, what I don't want to do now is pick this up and actually do any damage to it, because that would just be...
I mean, did drop it? And then I go, I thought, when I came in.
What ended?
And you just picked up, it was like, it's not broken because it's mine. It's just like,
That does look
that
amazing.
would have been terrifying.
It does look absolutely amazing. Bennett always overcomplicates things.
Yeah.
I think that's why we all love him.
Okay, so we've got another name, Andy Oliver. So congratulations, Andy. That was number 165.
Brilliant.
And then for the last ticket, which is number 37, we have Dr. A.J. Snell.
There we go.
I'm sure that's not his first name.
Dr. A.J. Snell. Yeah.
But yeah.
Congratulations. We got Paul Cook in the chat as well saying we all knew it wasn't going to be a one-day build. We did.
I think
We did all know that.
I think we all knew. Yeah, I think everyone collectively.
However, it does look like it could be a 2-day build.
Don't jinx it now.
Oh,
Depends how
God.
long Ben takes doing this inlay. But I think after that, it's not that much.
God, maybe
That's
on
why-
the drive home I'll just drop it past his house.
Oh, that's why I don't want to glue the neck in right now.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Right. Well, let's get to drawing prize 5, which is a super exciting one. It's the first time we've done this. It was a spend over £15 on Friday and receive a free entry into an exclusive draw. This was
the one that Ben wanted, right?
Yeah, it's the one that Ben mentioned as he walked out of the room, and it has inspired him to, well,
Want to build one out
Wanna
of the
build
elm
one,
that he's
yeah.
got. It's just like satin all over. 40th anniversary Squire.
double binding.
Yeah, double binding. Is a little heavy.
It is quite heavy. I was thinking that as I picked it up earlier.
Made in Indonesia as well. It's a little weird with the satin fretboard on the front. With
I
do actually.
love satin. I'm building a guitar at the moment, and the thing is, I've got some really nice mother and pearl in there, and I just want it to pop. So I'm thinking that kind of gloss, but then for playability, I just think satin is the way to go. Honestly, it just feels fantastic.
Oh, look.
Yeah, come on in, man.
Oh,
Come on in.
come on in. Here
And
we
Joe's
go.
just overcomplicated everything on his first guitar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why not?
Hey.
Dude,
That's how it's going.
Okay.
Need to get.
I'm liking the heel on it.
Yeah. Well, it's like a weird Nick Huber. Weird Nick Huber. Yeah.
Just waiting to see where you're going to go with that. The silent neck looks great in it though.
Yeah. It's like a. It's like if PRS did a Les Paul Jr.
It's pretty custom.
Yeah. And
Well,
the access you got.
What's
You
the
need
weight?
that.
What's the weight like on it?
It's really
Yeah,
pretty light.
really light. But that body weighs absolutely nothing.
Yeah. It is full of
That is
holes.
a very interesting. Yeah. Even that carve there is.
Well, it's just really old wood, and it looks like it's been slow growing as well.
Really old.
Well, just the origin of the wood as well gives it, so much character and story. So it's.
I love the inlay on those necks. Those necks are such
Yeah.
a pain to do, and that flame looks fantastic. So
Yeah, it's gonna pop.
it's gonna really pop, yeah.
Yeah. Just need to. I don't know whether I get rid of this bit first before I glue it in.
Just trying to see whether people can see it or not.
I know. There's a slight lip at the end of the neck. I don't know whether I try and just.
Oh, on there.
Yeah. Just route it off or.
Oh yeah, I see.
Let's bandsaw off.
Bandsaw.
Bandsaw?
Yeah, bandsaw. Scary. You want to bloody bandsaw it?
Bandsaw.
Can you just come in with a chisel for that? Is that not going to be quicker?
What's up with it?
Well,
just got
just that.
Something
No.
let down the
No.
bottom there.
Get a nice sharp chisel.
I
Nice.
yeah,
Sharp.
second
Sharp.
that.
Route
is the
it.
key word.
Yeah, that's the problem as well.
Well,
Where
just
are
look, I mean,
the sharp chisels?
if we get this one, you can take it off in one go.
Just gone.
Right, enough distracting. It
Yeah,
looks
okay.
amazing. Well done.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done, boys.
Yeah.
Good job today.
Does this mean you get another griddle tomorrow now?
I was about to say, all for the next
You guys
day.
are just going to be egging it out all week.
All right, so yeah, as I was saying, Friday was a spend over £15 and receive a entry into this exclusive draw. So basically what we've done is we've exported all the orders that were over £15 into a spreadsheet, randomised, basically allocated everyone a ticket number and randomised that, so everyone's got a random ticket.
Yep.
And then basically what we're going to do is we're going to draw it.
Cool. So how many?
So,
So obviously you don't get your numbers for this one, unfortunately. We are changing the way we're going to be doing this for future draws. We've found a hack to be able to get around it, which is brilliant.
a wonderful plugin.
A wonderful plugin.
As
yeah.
always,
well, it's
it's
actually
a
a
solution
bit of
to-
slightly altered code. Actually, is what it's going to be.
Yeah, oh yeah, no.
I mean, I'm not
but I
really-
mean, we
I'm
didn't
not
want
really doing it.
to. Yeah, I was about to say we didn't really want to touch this.
Handing it across to our website guy to get that sorted.
But the main thing is we have got the solution, and it's here. So yeah,
If you do want to find out what your number was as well, feel free to drop Joe an email.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm mainly just saying that because he's just going to have a flurry of emails.
100
to
emails.
be able to do. But yeah, if you did want to find out what your number was, feel free to email Joey. They are all here in front of us. We just can't show it for obvious reasons.
Okay, so yeah, let's get to drawing it. So basically, we have got 123 entrants for this one. So yeah, if you spend over £15, you've got a pretty good odds.
123, like it. Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. And was it for the
Yeah,
extra credit as well?
Credit and the guitar, which is super exciting.
Brilliant.
Wow, 30.
Ticket number 30.
Ticket number 30 is the winner.
Pretty quick way of doing it, I guess.
It is actually, to be fair. I think I've seen other people use this method actually. When I say other people, very broadly. So yeah, we have a name, which is awesome. Is that row?
Just watch as Joe panics a little bit.
What?
Just click on the side, yeah. click on the side.
No, because you said this last time, and it's not that. It's that.
Ah,
So
okay.
so on Excel, you obviously have your numbers on the left, which is your rows, and then when you create a table, you allocate each person
I'm shutting
a
up in
number.
that case. All right, go on and hit us with
So we have a name. It is Alistair Wall.
it. Alistair Wall, congratulations! That is a epic prize to win. For the just purchasing a few tickets. Yeah, absolutely awesome. That was pretty popular as well. So we might look at doing that again at some point. Yeah, might want to look at doing that again at some point.
Okay. Yeah, let's get back to.
Have you made a note of the?
I have indeed. I am
Man, he's
5
on
steps ahead.
He is on it.
I've been moulded.
Should we take a look at get a little insight into how the inner Luthier's mind works? I just don't know until you realise that
Prelude
it's
of Sam.
It's that camera over there that we're working on currently.
I love that. I love that. Just random cameras dotted around the rooms.
Oh,
Just
it's
like when
slightly terrifying the whole time though, isn't it?
There's a pick a mix of what you're gonna get. All right.
You coming in?
Am I coming in?
Yeah, we got a few guitars over there.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, I'm sure you could fit a bit of Sam Waffle talk into this stream.
We
No,
definitely
I-
don't need waffle.
Yeah, sorry.
Right, Joe.
Okay,
On
so
that note-
on that note, we have Prize 6, which was on the Saturday, and this is a way huge pedal.
Cool. All
So,
right.
yeah.
Something a little bit different.
Way huge.
Way huge. And what I'll do, guys, is just zero this back out again. Which you've had a few people mention. Joe, how many tickets have we?
Okay, so we have 187 tickets. 187.
Cool, 187 tickets. Good luck, everyone, for the way huge pedal.
19.
ticket 119, which you will actually have that number in your profile if you want to take a
Okay,
look.
so we have a winner straight off the bat. I've seen this name before, Gonzalo Morales.
Yeah, definitely seen that name before. Gonzalo, congratulations.
Congratulations, Gonzalo.
Joe, where are we going next with this?
Okay, so we're
Keep you on
going
your toes.
to we're going to Sunday, which was price 7, and it's £150 vintage tool shop credit.
And all of the guitars that were on the site today have all ended as well, so we will be drawing those imminently if you have bought tickets for them.
Of course.
This is the
£150 vintage tool shop credit.
Vintage tool shop credit. Okay.
Yeah, if you don't know, the vintage tool shop, we have actually got a storefront. It's down. Where am I looking?
No, I'm looking.
Sorry, I thought you were looking
right now.
I thought we were going to a different camera. I thought it was another camera.
It's off down there. Yeah.
It's in Dorchester. Super cool store. Glenn's usually in there, really cool guy. Always up for a conversation as well. So yeah, go and check that out.
Unbelievably cool guy. Yeah, the address is on the website, so if you want to go take a look at the website, we do also have Cyber Monday deals on the Vintage Tool Shop site at the moment. I think it's 15 to 20% off absolutely everything. So and quite a few things have been uploaded lately. So definitely an interesting one to take a look at for that last minute Christmas gift.
That's going to be Christmas playing.
Yeah, Sam, you'd be very happy with that.
If you need any reference, Glenn is just an older version of me.
Very true.
So, yeah.
It must be bloody old then.
It does. It did. Well, yeah. Well, that's brutal, Joe. Right. Where are we now?
So yeah, £150 vintage tool shop store credit, price 7 for those who want to know, and it's 161 tickets.
Cool. 161 tickets. Good luck, everyone. This would be a nice little thing to win in the lead up to Christmas. Ticket number 51.
51.
And we're back
Could you be the one?
in the room. God, I'm on the wrong side of the stream here. I'm on the public side of things. Just another punter at the moment.
Okay, I'm going to go into this one. Yep.
No, it's...
Nope.
That's not the one.
Nope, you're right.
Not 151 ticket, just number 51 for that one.
Okay.
Lots of congrats in the chat as well, which is great to see. Loads and loads of chats.
Gonzalo.
Big unit, Tom wants to go home. I actually don't want to go home. I just can see the massive list that we have still to cruise through on
Looks
it.
like a bar meeting at the DGD draw.
We got Ron here saying, I also spent £15 but no ticket. The tickets, drop us an email if you want to know what your ticket number was. We can send it across to you with how it's been generated. But unfortunately, the way we did it through the site this time, it wasn't able to generate into your essentially, customer profile on the site itself. So as we said before, we are now getting to the point where we are going to be able to do that going forwards. But yeah, before we ended up going live with this, we only had 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah. What we did was export all the orders from that day, over £15 out of the site into an Excel spreadsheet, and then randomised it from there and drew that way. So if you want to know your ticket number and the ticket limit of how many tickets were actually in that draw, just drop me an email and I can let you know that straight away.
Cool. Barry Christian, actually, I've just read down, kind of cleared that up as well afterwards.
Cheers, Barry.
The nice thing is that the free guitar draw, because Barry's just said that we've kind of done it in the way we do the free guitar draw. With this little edit in the code, we're also going to be able to do the free guitar draw this way as well, where you will be guaranteed to get your ticket number. Not guaranteed to get your ticket number because everyone gets entered into it, but you will actually have a physical number in front of you.
In your dashboard as well.
In your dashboard as well,
so
that you know you're in there. So
yeah,
it's all very positive.
Okay,
it's all very positive.
Back to prize 7, £150 vintage tool shop credit, and we have a name, Luca Nevano.
We've got Eric P saying you missed by 4 as well on that one, so yeah, unlucky.
Yeah, unlucky. And like the postcards, Eric. I've seen the postcards coming in.
Lots of postcards. We had a nice postcard with you the other day, Matt.
Oh, we actually had one come in today, which was one of all of us, and it's one where you like peek your head round the corner.
Oh, there.
And it's just like,
Yeah, it was brilliant to be fair.
yeah, I love the postcards. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, you can enter to draws for free. One postcard equals one entry for a draw. You can only enter once into each individual draw. Basically, just send it to our address, the Crimson address, with the draw that you want to enter for, your user ID, and your name. And, I don't know, just a little message or... I appreciate the compliment.
Something to boost show's day up a little bit more. Right, where are we going now?
Okay, so that's all the Black Friday ones done for last week, which is super exciting. Today we had some draws go up, so yeah, let's get straight into those ones. So yeah, today we had £100 DGD store credit go up at the start of the day. We had a £100 GAC voucher go up as well, and we had another Crimson Starter Toolkit go up today as well. So yeah, and then 2 free entry draws that also went up, which was £100 Crimson credit and £100 Tool Shop credit. So
cool. And then we also have the free entry for the 1-day setup course in the school, but that one will be running through till
Friday.
Friday.
Yeah, so it actually ends on the stream on Friday, and yeah, that's a free entry. Go enter for that one now, because it's on site and it's asking to be entered.
It's a free day where you get to hang out with us.
Yeah, exactly. Get to meet Sam.
Yeah. Yeah. Brilliant. Kind of sounded like a lamb.
Someone chop that. Someone please chop that.
Right, I'm going to keep this show moving forwards.
Matt
on
was
that
making
note.
all manner of noises earlier when he did that neck joint.
Oh, was it?
Incredible.
It was nice and tight, wasn't it?
It's behind the crate.
I think I saw someone comment saying, I hope that's the neck making that noise. And yeah, all I saw on the video was, yeah, you in an obscure position and moving quite thoroughly. Yeah, it was...
Choice of words. Choice of words there.
Okay, so first of all, we're going to do the Cyber Monday draws. So we've got a Crimson Starter Toolkit for luthiers. This was uploaded today and ended today. So yeah, let's get straight to drawing this one. We have 275 tickets for this draw.
Cool. 275, a fair few of you, which is good to see. Oh, look at that.
16.
Whoever was...
That's an early bird right there.
yeah, I was going to say, hot off the press. Then early bird catches the worm in this one.
Very much indeed. It's fine. It's an early number, so we can scroll to the end.
Struggling with this at the moment, aren't we?
Sometimes the search bar, the search feature doesn't like to play kind, and I have to do a little bit of manual labour, which...
We class this as manual labour. It's a very privileged upbringing in that case. There's manual labour of clicking through the pages on the
We were down the pits, you know.
I'll never forget my first day at Pitt.
Well, when you were up north.
Me and my father worked a 72-hour shift.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. So we've got a name, Adam Webber.
Adam Webber.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Adam.
And what was that?
That was a Crimson Starter Toolkit. Which is...
another one. Fantastic.
Yeah. Super cool.
Now we got Matt's end of the day music coming on now. I will zero this out, Joe, while you're...
Snoop Dogg.
Actually, it's Dr. Dre.
Oh, and Snoop Dogg.
And Snoop Dogg.
Featuring Snoop Dogg.
Alright. Give me a number, please.
Okay.
Oh, God, that was a bit all over the place on that one.
Okay, so we have the next one we want to draw
We are
is
getting there as well,
we're going for
We
the
are getting
£100
there.
DGD store credit.
Okay.
So this was live today, and we have ticket number 179. That's not ticket number 179. That's the ticket limit. Words. So yeah, we have 179 tickets for this draw.
Thank you very much. Good luck. Ticket number 27. Another low one.
Manifesting low numbers.
Yeah, we've had a few low numbers on this one, which of course is completely random.
Okay, so we have a name which I recognise. I recognise the name because you actually recently started sending postcards. So yeah, I got some postcards from this person recently, and I haven't had postcards from them before, which is awesome. So my postcard crew are getting rewarded. Not for a postcard this time, but rewarded nonetheless. We have Forrest Massey.
Forrest Massey, congratulations.
Congratulations, Forrest. Yeah, £100 DGD store credit coming your way, which is not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all, especially in the lead up to Christmas, and based on what we have coming on the site, there are some exciting things coming through.
There are some exciting things coming through.
Sam let out
particularly...
did he let out a little squeal earlier when he saw that?
A little squeal.
When he saw that guitar?
A sound noise.
Yeah, well, a Sam noise, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't call it a squeal.
Yeah.
Some nice guitars coming
aroused
through, though.
sound noise, yeah.
Yeah, going to be some nice ones over Christmas.
There's going to be some really cool guitars. Obviously, we've got the Nick Huber ending on the 7th. So then, yeah, will be a guitar.
Something big going up.
Something big taking that place. What it is...
Oh, he's got that look on his face.
Something
All right,
big and
and on that note,
yeah.
let's roll.
Let's roll. So, Cyber Monday is here. £100 GAC voucher.
Cool. All right, brilliant. Was this a free entry one, or was this?
Nope, this was...
This is paid for.
Paid entry one for today.
Cool. 0 out.
So we have 94 tickets.
Really good odds on this one. Ticket number 41, bang in the middle. Bang in the middle. And again, similar as the other GAC vouchers, if you do want to swap it out, I mean, GAC have got loads of great things on there, like Valente guitars, although you would definitely need a few more £100 GAC vouchers to be able to buy one of those. But yeah, if you want to swap it out and take it as DGD credit, you might also find, because it is kind of Christmas season, that would allow you to swap it for Crimson credit as well, if not.
Yeah. And if you know of Valente guitars, we are also doing a collaboration with
Luigi, yeah, who builds absolutely fantastic guitars, and you guys helped us spec
gorgeous.
one out a couple of weeks ago. So very excited by that one. That's hopefully have some updates starting to come through, depending on how he's getting on.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a winner for the GAC voucher or store credit. If you want to take store credit, just let us know. Nicholas Land.
Cool, Nicholas, congratulations.
Congratulations, Nicholas.
£100 GAC voucher. Oosh, just in time for Christmas.
That's it. Not in time for Cyber Monday. Oh, I think they extend their sales.
And
further,
most
don't
people
they?
do like the whole of November now.
Yeah.
Which blows my mind a little bit. I thought we had extended ours out, felt a bit cheeky about it, and it turns out I think we've gone under. It's just going to be like 3
Black
months
Friday
eventually.
month.
Yeah.
Black Friday half of the year.
Well, I know Currys have gone for the whole month, which did actually help us out a little bit.
Okay, so let's go into the free entry draws for today. We have 2 free entry draws. We have £100 Crimson store credit, which is always really exciting, and then we have £100 Vintage Tool Shop store credit. Words. So yeah, let's go for the Crimson one first. So this is 151 tickets for this draw. So this is for the £100 Crimson store credit.
Boom, there you go.
127.
One later down the line, £100 Crimson store credit. I'm going to zero this out.
Get a
there.
lot of fret rubbers for that.
Yeah, you would end up with a lot of fret rubbers for that, actually.
That's, yeah.
Trying to work it out. My maths has absolutely lost me at that point.
Yeah. Mark Davies.
Mark Davies, congratulations.
Yeah. Congratulations, you've got...
Oh, actually, so, yeah, I mean, if you use that credit soon as well, the Cyber Monday is still on, so I think you get up to 15-20% off.
Awesome.
Bit of extra bang for your buck.
Even better.
Cool.
Okay, so yeah, let's go into the second free draw for today.
Yep.
We are cruising.
Hit me with it.
So we have a total of 97 tickets for this draw.
And what is it?
It's a £100 vintage tool shop credit.
Ooh. Ooh. 63?
63 is the number. Take a look in the chat.
Fantastic. Lots of people, congrats to Mark. We got Lisa saying YouTube ran an ad just as the winner was announced.
What an ad.
Oh, and then
really?
yeah, it is really bad timing. And then we got Forest Pfeiffer also saying, how can we have this many draws without a winner in the chat? Good question. Very good
true.
question. I'm actually a little bit surprised at that.
Yeah, because usually we do.
Yeah, and also Devil and Son Guitars saying, so odd that so many people were watching and only night 3 tickets sold. We thought the same thing. It was literally free entry. So, yeah, there you go. I guess a lot of people potentially have this on in the background when you're at work and, yeah, being active on it and actively going onto the site is maybe not as straightforward.
Yeah.
As you would think. So, Lisa Harshberg saying that she was 10 off on that one.
Unlucky Lisa.
Unlucky Lisa indeed.
That's close.
Where are we at?
Congrats. That's all I'm seeing. It was just fantastic. Love to see it in the chat.
Lisa's saying that she was off by 5 from the one before.
Wow.
And then Rob Tootle saying that he's already met Sam, which, yes, he has. We have all met Rob, and he is a wonderful guy. And made a very interesting, interesting couple of guitars, actually.
Okay, so yeah, for the tool shop credit, we've got a winner, and it goes by the name of Stephen Tootle.
Oh, Stephen Tootle.
Yeah.
Oh, Stephen Tuttle.
Is Stefan or Stephen? Stefan.
Stephen Tuttle.
Stephen Tuttle, not Stephen Tootle. Stefan.
Yeah, you're just thinking because I'm saying about Rob Tootle.
Yeah, I know, and that's what
Throwing you off.
Yeah, it is.
But that was ticket number 63, wasn't it?
That was, yeah, ticket number 63.
Just to be super clear, ticket number 63.
Yeah, congratulations.
On that one.
Okay, well, let's
get towards the big ones.
Oh my goodness, yeah, let's draw some guitars. We haven't even done the guitars for this live stream yet. It is a massive stream, massive live stream. Lots of prizes being given away today, which is super cool.
How many guitars have we got?
So we have 1, 2, 3.
We're doing the
4.
Tysco as well.
We are doing Tysco.
Ooh, very nice.
So Tysco ended on Saturday.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean that was a bit of a special guitar, so rightly had its own day to end on, and another one of Sam's personal collection that's come through, which means it's been well and truly properly looked after and kind of set up as well, as we do with all of our guitars on the daily guitar draw.
Yeah.
Should we start with that one?
Yeah, let's start with it. Yeah, let's go straight
Unless
in for
you've
it.
got something else up on
I've got it up.
You've already got it up. Okay.
I'm excited about this one. It's gonna be
right, brilliant. Well, in that case,
it's a good guitar to win this. It's super rare.
Shoot people through my whole
Four single core pickups. I mean,
4 single core pickups.
yeah, because you.
Oosh. Just do that.
Because 3's not enough. I don't know
how many tickets have we got on this?
Okay, so we have 319 tickets.
319.
It
was fairly popular, which is rightly so, considering what it is. Good luck everyone that's involved. Hopefully we have a winner in the chat. 211. 211. Let's have a quick check in and see whether anyone's... Royal Craft saying, not really sure why I was feeling lucky. I don't think you ever feel lucky, and then all of a sudden your number comes up. At least I don't. Anyway. What else have we got people saying in the chat at the moment? We got Rob Allen saying that it looks like he's spent a fair bit with us, which we do appreciate, but he's afraid to calculate it, but winning helped, which is good. Lisa's saying not me. Have you got a...
Yep, so we've got a name for the winner. It was ticket number 211, and it's Eva Gabriela Sipos.
Cool.
Congratulations, Eva.
What a name as well.
Yeah.
What a name. That is a stunning guitar, and yeah, will be winging its way out to you by the end of the week, I would have thought, for that one.
Paired with an
Have one final check probably, and then it'll be shooting out the door.
Yeah.
Should we do the peach?
Yeah, oh, yeah, sorry, there's a raspberry guitar and there's a peach guitar over there, so it's a fruit fruity
Fruit salad.
fruity
that we have
mix.
going on.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do the Pacific Peach Jazzmaster. So yeah, obviously an FSR special run Fender Jazzmaster
With a matching headstock.
with a
With a
matching,
matching
headstock.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Which does look rather saucy, doesn't it?
It is rather saucy.
Cool. Well, look. In that case, he almost looks like he's gonna do a waffle on it.
Little wax lyrical. Can he? You can waffle from there.
He almost.
Sam, you made a mess of my mess.
Love the way he's just coming up the
Organised
side.
mess.
I don't know.
Oh, that's so
I
strange.
don't know if it looks right with you.
Well, no, I, it's not the kind of thing I'd go for.
If you just pick up the Tysco and see what that looks like. All of a sudden, you
Or
see.
the 335. I think.
I think the 335 would look.
The 335
Good,
is my
yeah.
kind of thing. This is just.
Oh, that's more
There
like
you
it.
go.
Yeah.
We've just drawn that.
Have you?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. We have a
Eve-
winner.
Yeah,
Hope it
Eva.
goes to a good home.
Eva won that. So.
Look at him. A little tear in his eye.
It's a wonderful guitar. So yeah, well done to whoever that is going to.
Cool.
Hope you enjoy it.
Good man.
Okay.
Good man.
Yeah. Let's. Without further ado, let's get to drawing this Jazzmaster.
Cool.
Yeah. Decent volume of tickets for this one. We have 249 tickets,
249 tickets.
which is yeah, super cool.
Brilliant, that's what we want. Zero this out, guys. It is completely random each time.
Yeah, 249.
Thank you very much, good sir. 193.
193.
Kind of in the middle to late of the pack, that one is. I always just, whenever it's three, could it be me? Is this a name? It's a name that we know. It is a name that everyone knows.
Max,
Congratulations.
congratulations,
Is
dude.
it? Yes.
Damn! I don't think you won one last week, to be fair.
Yeah, if you buy tickets.
How many tickets were purchased for that one? Was it a few? This one you can go on to and you're like, well, just one ticket purchased for that one.
No, but it depends on the orders because you can do the thing. It's different. You can do multiple orders and.
Yeah, very true.
But
Yeah,
obviously
very true.
everyone's limited to 25 tickets. It does depend on the guitar. So the low odds draws, they're usually limited to 9 or 10 tickets. Some limited to 15, but basically all of them are limited to 25. I know a few other companies that do 95 tickets, 100 tickets limits. So yeah, pretty low.
Yeah, I think the other big thing with it as well is that we've seen quite a few people that will buy 2 or 3 tickets at the start, 2 or 3 tickets in the middle, 2 or 3 tickets at the end, because it is sequential the way we do the tickets, one after another. So if you buy 5 tickets, you'll get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so on. We are seriously considering changing the way the tickets are generated so that they are random. Hence kind of taking out.
When you say random.
Yeah, when I say random,
They're all random. It's just the way that they're.
well, what I'm saying is the way they're generated.
Generated, yeah.
Obviously, we randomly pick them. So in terms of like how we end up picking the guitars, it's not really going to make any difference other than the fact that because the tickets are completely random from top to bottom in terms of the number that's generated, we might well end up drawing more numbers on this that aren't actual numbers that people have won. So it will just extend the live streams out a little bit. I don't think that's going to be a major issue, but I know from chatting to a few people and a little bit of feedback that we've had that people might be interested.
Yeah.
in
It just
having
depends
the
whether
random
you
numbers.
feel that if you have a few tickets, if you have a spread of tickets, and you might have ticket 9, or then you might have ticket 240 or ticket 184, and whether people feel like that's.
It's just psychology,
it's psych-
isn't it?
it's
Because
psycho-
it makes
yeah.
absolutely no difference
No.
to it.
But it's
A Matt's shaking his head.
It's
over
an
it.
it's an interesting topic to discuss, though. Isn't it?
It is just
Yeah.
literally psychology. Like it makes no difference to the chances of you winning, but we have seen people buying at the start, the middle, the end to obviously spread the potential chance of you, which I kind of get on some levels. I believe I've done that before on other sites. So there we go.
Okay, so yeah, congratulations, Max. Fender Special Edition Jazz.
Paul needs saying, "Hey, I'm Max." Honest. Cool. Yeah, Thomas of Bravo saying I like to spread my numbers personally, so there we go. So we do have some people that work that way.
Yeah, it's down to personal preference.
Forest 5 saying that may well be his second Jazzmaster, potentially. We've got Jason Bowen saying, oh, how many guitars makes a museum? That's probably a question for Ben tomorrow. I don't have an intelligent answer for that one.
It's a dangerous question.
It's a dangerous question, yeah.
Maybe it's
because you could definitely say that you're never there.
Should mention to Ben.
A man has a problem. That's why we now have a museum.
Hey, we all deserve one.
It's a good problem. And
yeah.
He's in a safe place.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. Let's get to drawing more guitars.
Cool. I'm being led by you.
More guitars.
Yeah, I know. More guitars.
One passed. That is a monstrous stream.
And it just is not smooth in any way.
Okay, so next we have the Epiphone ES335 figured in a Raspberry Tea Burst.
Is that what this is?
There he is, behind the scenes, having a little personal moment
With the guitar.
Can
Yeah.
they see me?
And there's Harvey.
Well, there's
Yes, they can also see Harvey as well.
It's really nice.
I mean, I'd say they can see. They can
is
see your head.
really nice, yeah. Yeah, George came in the other day and was playing that one.
It's a lovely guitar. Oh, I'll be back. It's a lovely guitar. Oh, I'll be back. Yeah, really, really well made actually. Yeah, Epiphone is
Another centre block running
Kill
through it. Is it?
Yeah.
How
So
heavy is it?
Not a bad weight at all.
Yeah, okay.
It's really good. But
That's interesting.
yeah, Epiphone are absolutely killing it recently. But yeah,
Yeah,
really, really good quality.
I agree.
That's a problem for Gibson, isn't it?
Yes. Well, yeah, this is true. Same with Squire and Fender. You know, they're getting so
very
good.
true. How do you differentiate it? Just say where it's made.
Well, that and I guess quality of components. As
Yeah.
You know,
Pickups, yeah.
hardware pickups.
yeah.
That's where they, make their.
Finish-wise, though,
margins.
like especially the sprayed finishes, they knock
Yeah.
it out the park.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah.
They really do.
Obviously, Gibson and Epiphone is more of a difference because you've got poly on these and nitro on all Gibsons, but.
What was it we saw the other day that had the hook and loop marks on it that came out?
Oh.
Was it? Wasn't the PRS?
It was a very expensive guitar. What was it?
That we pointed out.
Yeah. I can't remember, but
I
it
don't
was
even know if it was
something-
a DGD one, or if it was a repair potentially that we had
I
in.
can't
I
remember.
can't remember. But yeah, it was on a guitar that it shouldn't have been on.
No,
for sure.
terrifying. Yeah, considering.
Yeah, so we've got
Anyway. After
Commissar.
that digression.
We've got Commissar Books saying, how can I donate to the museum? So basically, there will be a donations page coming to the museum, I believe.
I believe there's one on there.
Is there one on there?
Yeah.
Am I late to the
I mean, there should be one on there. If there isn't, but if not, definitely drop us an email. Definitely drop us an email.
Yeah, of course. Proceeds from the profits of Daily Guitar Draw go towards obviously helping build the museum as well, buying guitars.
Buying more guitars!
That sounds
That's not,
celebrates
yeah.
behind the scenes. You can also come in. Let me just double check it works before I show you it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Fantastic.
So you can actually come onto the site and look at that. There you go. You can donate as well. So that's on the donation button on the Dorset Guitar Museum, which we're going to be starting to populate very soon.
Yeah, and that's dorsetguitarmuseum.com.
.com.
I'll put that in the chat, people.
Start getting Sam filming a few videos for that.
That's Sam's Brandy Corner.
Sam's Brandy Corner, that's what we're calling it now. How many more have we got to do, Joe?
Okay, so we're going to do this ES335 now,
Yep.
because we were halfway through doing that, and then a waffle occurred. So,
It's okay. We love you for it.
we do love you for it. Okay, so we have 202 tickets for the ES335.
All right. 202. Good luck everyone that's got a ticket for this one. Ticket number 90.
Ticket number 90.
I'm just kind of curious to see what the responses were to having the ticket numbers generated randomly or not. We've also got Jimmy Tree saying, don't forget the DGD Wall of Fame at the museum. We are not forgetting that. We are definitely going to have that. I think we'll also have a few postcards, some of the best postcards up there as well, for sure.
Certainly.
What else have we got chat-wise? Do we have anybody else saying anything about the... whether we want them random or whether we want to keep it the same way? Maybe another poll, or maybe we'll do a little A/B test on it with a couple of random ones and a couple of sequential.
Yeah, it's worth asking the question. Let's just say that.
We got Matt Lang saying, put Sam on a chair with the prize and then wheel him around across the camera.
Just on a conveyor belt.
Like a little sushi thing going around.
What was that TV show where they
What was the number for this? 90.
Ticket number 90, please.
Okay, so we have a name for the winner of the ES335. It is Andrew Brown. I was about to say Baron. Andrew Baron.
Yeah, that was an
Andrew Brown. Congratulations, Andrew.
Yeah, ticket number 90, Andrew, congratulations. But, yeah. Really
Well,
nice guitar.
as Sam said, a very nice guitar, which
I
is
have to have a little
steep praise. For...
little play on that before it goes now. Sad times. It's always a sad day on draw day.
Yeah, it's a bit biased when Sam says it's a nice guitar and he's done the setup on it, so...
Absolute toe bag.
Yep. Yeah, as always, all the guitars that go out from Daily Guitar Drawer are set up by our wonderful team of luthiers, whether it be Matt, whether it be Sam.
Yeah, or they have finish work done on them if we have stuff that comes in that has
like that,
unforeseen.
like that PRS that's ending tomorrow, that Custom 22, which is a lovely video went out on our on the Instagram channel. Actually, I saw of Matt doing the buffing on that. Yeah, came out really nice.
You love the buff, don't you?
He is buff.
He is buff. Final guitar?
Yes.
Martin?
Final guitar. Martin.
This is a little unique one.
This is a fun little one. Yeah, this is the Martin Classic Backpacker.
It's actually probably had more attention than you would think compared to a lot of the guitars that come through, just because I think it's so unique and it does actually sound pretty damn good.
It does, yeah. It's got a chunky neck on it.
Does have a chunky neck, considering how small the body is.
It has a really chunky neck on it.
Thin, should I say, the body is.
But hey, treble guitars are always fun.
Yeah, and we're looking to get some more unique stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay, so Martin Classic Backpacker, 111 tickets for this one.
Fantastic. So zero this out for everyone. Thank you. And
111.
Alright, it's a lot of ones. Congratulations to ticket number 28. Ticket number 28. Could it be your mate?
Okay, so we have a name. Stefan Geffel.
Stefan Geffel.
It is Stefan this time.
Oh, it sounds kind of Welsh. That's anything I'd say.
Stefan.
Stefan, yeah. Stefan Geffel.
Yeah, Stefan, congratulations. You got a lovely little Martin making its way over to you.
Brilliant. Awesome. Well, look, guys, let's have a quick look at the site before we go. We obviously have the PRS ending tomorrow, which is well worth a look at. That is an absolutely stunning guitar. I love the control knobs on those.
Yeah, I've just been corrected. Alan Pascal's noted that there is another guitar that's being drawn. And the only reason I forgot about this one, I thought I brought it down.
What's this one?
What is it?
Oh!
The Court. No. The Court. The thing is, I've semi-forgot about this one because it ended early, which is also really cool. But yeah, we've got a Court.
Where is it?
Upstairs. not a tennis court or It's yeah.
Well,
so,
in that case, we do have another.
yeah, we do have another. Alan, thanks for shouting.
Gosh,
that
that
one
make it
out.
18 prizes that we've done.
Forest 5 phone caps. You haven't drawn the court.
Thank you. For,
Good point, court. Court.
Yeah.
Court. There's quite a lot of courts.
Okay, go.
Court out there, guys.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh goodness.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, I'm going to zero this out in that case, and you're going to pull up the numbers.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for pointing that one
Yeah,
out.
super cool guitar as well. And that kind of etched, like sandblasted kind of finish. It was, I don't know how you quite describe it. Okay, and it's.
Oh, that is cool, yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, it is over there. Oh, the map's moved it.
No, he hasn't.
Right.
Can't keep his hands off guitars. Okay, so we have 199 tickets for the court. So yeah, sold all its tickets.
Fantastic, that's what we like. It's got a bit Ben vibes about it, doesn't it?
Good luck.
Perfect. You knew I was going to jump in there on that one, didn't you? Yeah. Get that final good luck in.
Good luck.
95, have we had 95 already?
Oh, what is the name?
This is a name who...
It's one in the stream?
Yeah, that's one in the stream. I think this person might be in the stream at the moment, which would be good.
Yeah, 95 for those who didn't hear
And
the
I'm
first
pretty
time.
sure this person doesn't check their ticket numbers, so I'm not going to hang around and wait like I did last time for them, because we could
Forest
be
5 I had 85.
we could be waiting a little while.
Yeah, no, let's go for it. It is Barry Christian.
Barry Christian, congratulations. I think Barry won one like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, but
Maybe even
thought he
sooner
might
than
have
that.
won one. I thought he won one today, like one of the free ones, maybe, or maybe on.
No.
I-
I think it was. Yeah.
I think
fairly
he's
recent,
definitely won
though.
recently. Yeah, but yeah, Barry,
Oh,
congratulations.
Alan Pascal saying that he had 97 to 100.
Ooh, it's close.
That is close. Hey, yeah, Barry Christian. Hey, that's 2.
Nice, Barry.
There we
Awesome.
go. That's a double
Fantastic
winner.
stuff.
And someone in the chat as well, which we like to see.
Yeah, Barry, congratulations.
Cool. And then we got Phil saying as well, thanks for the epic stream, guys. I think that's probably more pointed at you two over there, who Matt is now doing his own projects. So he's done a full day of guitar learning, and he's now doing his own projects over there as well. Do you want to give that a little plug?
What, my own guitars? Ooh, can do.
Yeah, shall I...
Has he been allowed?
Panic over. I just shot people.
Do you want to show over? Do you want to show over here because the lighting's better over here?
You want to see them?
You take my place.
You want to see my madness?
It is a special little guitar.
I mean, it's not little, it's anything but little.
Okay, fine, it's a big guitar.
It's a big guitar. 9-string, multi-scale, space thing.
Looks great, man.
Yeah. So honestly,
Those pickups are.
those pickups are expensive. You just send bare knuckle pickups 450 of your well-earned pounds, and you can have 2 pickups.
That is. Yeah.
But
I tell you what,
awesome.
it looks cool from the side as well.
Oh, because you can see the.
But yeah,
Yeah.
full day guitar building, and now he's
Let's
doing
do more guitars.
more guitars after work.
More guitars.
But yeah, Denison Guitars. So check out Denison Guitars.
Looking forward to seeing that one.
Matt does, he does
on
some of the
Instagram.
shows and stuff like that. And
Maybe he'll
it's
even let me take
a
photos
really
of it.
good build up.
Maybe.
Take what?
He wouldn't be working if
Photos.
he wasn't.
Take photos.
What of that one?
Spinning reel with that one would be.
All right, have we now drawn everyone?
I believe so. Yeah, I think we have. I think we have drawn everyone.
Okay. Lots of people saying in the chat, nice Matt.
It's a cosmic stew.
And they said the guitar's alright as well.
Hey.
Got your back.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Guys, come back tomorrow and watch the guys hopefully finish off the guitar.
Hopefully.
Well, I'm just going off previous experience with this.
I was scared. The neck's gluing up right now. We're fine.
Okay, there we go. There's obviously going to be videos coming out afterwards. Now, there have been some things filmed off camera just to make sure that the neck's glued up ready for tomorrow for obvious reasons. But yeah, apart from that, have a wonderful evening.
Yeah. And well, yeah, I'll see you Friday For my DG deers.
For your DG deers.
That's it. I need to bring. I've said about merch as well. I need to bring merch. We need to get the merch going.
We do, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is the man that needs to do it. No pressure with all the other stuff you're doing at the moment.
Yeah. No, well, I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make it happen. Get the t-shirts and stuff. It's gonna be super cool. Because that is what the community deserve.
Cool. All right, amazing. Well, look, everyone, take care. You're going to end the stream on there.
Yeah.
And we shall see you on Friday. These guys will see you tomorrow, undoubtedly, for another day of madness.
See you later.
Thank you very much.